Morning. I'm back. I just wanted to say good morning. I'm probably not going to stay on long. I don't know. Just wanted to say good morning to people. Um, I noticed on one channel they're doing everything that is ridiculous. I just can't believe that this particular channel is still at it. It's not the one you guys probably think it's Jules. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you doing this? Why are you talking about people all the time? I don't understand. I was gone for 2 days. Hi, Agatha Raisin. I don't understand why you're talking about people and how it's okay for you to call somebody, GoFundMe fraudulent, and yet you're asking for money on your channel. I don't understand. I don't understand how it was okay for you to keep asking for money and talk about some kind of thing. I just don't get it. Why are you doing this? Hi, Pink. Hi, Christine Pit Lover. I know I've missed you guys. I really have. And geez, I felt a little sick even coming on this morning. Like after looking at, you know, Jules' broadcast, is just like, my God, can she just stop her evilness? I don't understand it. I'm not understanding the evilness of her. And I kind of just liked being like, the 2 days, just this past 2 days, I haven't been on at all. And there she was again. I mean, what is the gig with her? I don't understand it. Hi, JWJ, if that's really you. I don't know. Is that really JWJ? I have no clue. You don't have to block her if it is. But I don't understand what the problem is here. I don't even know if that's the real JWJ. If Pink, could you click on her avatar and make sure that's her? It's just the hate that you incite, if that's really her. I don't know, but the hate that you incite in there towards people. You say you want these people up on your panel, and yet you're going to have a bunch of people in a room where they've all been, you know, nothing but mean. Nothing but mean. And I don't understand, JWJ. Why are you even having these attack sessions when you and when I was saying the Cagney and Lacey, I wasn't kissing your butt. Why would you put it like kissing your butt? Why would these people put it like that? Why can't we? Do you see what I'm saying, JWJ? Like you and I aren't even allowed to be amicable to each other. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Candy. To be amicable to each other without, because this is the thing. I'm saying, JWJ, that the people in your room, like when you did the live stream where I even shared it on my community post, um, I thought we were like okay. I thought even though we're never going to be besties or anything like that, and all trust is like in question there with you. But I still am always diplomatic. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to make things be okay. You know, be okay. But you still allowed people and pinned things up there saying, "Go fraud me" and Snaggletooth are their new names. I hope SG's dealer is she here? Is she listening to this? I mean, that's how you're inciting hate. That's how. You and I, we have something amicable that was going on, and their interpretation of it was, "I'm kissing your butt." And you couldn't just simply say, "No, it's not that way. We're just trying to be amicable." Instead, you did everything opposite to that. It blew me away. Did I just like waste my time saying all that to you, or are you still here? Are you listening? I don't even know. Huh? Yay, nay? Yeah, you said that privately, you texted me, and I saw on other like comments on another channel they were saying that. And instead of saying to them, just trying to be amicable, the very next day, High Ministry, you said it in your voicemail to me that Ollie was sending you emails saying that. Why not just simply clearly say, "You texted me first"? How was I trying to kick your butt? You had texted me first. I don't even understand. You came in here. People were nice to you and kind. What's the big deal now? What's going on now? Why were you pinning things like "Go fraud me" and letting Moonchild say people should ask for the money? What's wrong with you? I'm talking about Moonchild was on your panel saying that. You sat there talking about my mother and you don't even know anything about. I mean, here's the thing. You ever think that sometimes people, if they're smart enough to, when something has happened to them in life, that I do know a lot of people who will say they've been abused as a child and then they do the same thing as like a cycle and then they blame it on that happened to them. I'm not that type of person. See, so if I had a lack of kind of encouragement growing up, my mothering skills, I decided that what I would do was do the opposite, which in turn, by giving my child a lot of um, a positive, um, you know, encouragement and she's a triple major Dean's List graduate, getting into graduate school now in 4 years. The percentage of that is very small. I'm very proud of that. Why are you trying to take this away? You see that people write things going, "I can't imagine being her daughter." My daughter is very successful. Why do you never negate the bad things people say? I just told you it was in your voicemail to me. Yeah, your panel bashes me. And you say nothing. They say nothing to stop them, JWJ. Nothing, Jules. Nothing. You say nothing to stop them. It wasn't yet. I'm talking about the other day. You've got that up there, pinning Moonchild saying about taking money back. Why would you? Why would you encourage that? I mean, come on. Why are you when you talk about drug addicts? You don't specify. You even have told people that I lost my license from substance abuse or DUIs. I don't have any of that. I have my license. What is going on with you? Yeah. Moonchild was speaking on your panel. You talked about, you don't specify who you're even talking about. You were up on there talking. Why are you sitting on these panels where all they do is bash people? Don't you think all those people have their own fucking issues, especially if they have that much hatred inside of them? Yeah, everyone does hear it, Christine. JWJ, you're letting your panel say the mean things. I mean, that's the thing. Not to mention, you're up there saying mean things. It's unbelievable to me. I'll think we're like, okay. It bothers me that I have to have a sickly stomach every time I come on YouTube wondering what's been said about me. Hi, Jojo. It sucks, man. Yeah, they're all so mean in there. They're so fucking mean and they don't understand. That's not how people are supposed to act. They're not supposed to just keep forcing these false narratives of other people's lives down people's throats. Talking like you know these people personally or something. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Janice. I mean, what's the problem with you? Why can't you just talk about your own life and your own things and the things that you really do know because you don't know anything about everybody else's life? It is, isn't it, Christine? Yeah, I can. Okay, how many people in here think that the people in Jersey with Jules live stream have been bashing me, Tiffany, and Sharon? Let's just take a vote. Let's just take a vote. Even though I hadn't been on for 2 days. I mean, I don't understand that. Even though I even shared her fucking, and the very next day, she was bashing me in there. Just bashing me. Letting these people just slam on, my God. You let people say I was fucking the type of person who was going to shoot up a fucking McDonald's. Why? Why would you say something like that? I didn't do anything to you. And you advocate domestic violence. You know, you don't stop domestic violence, you advocate it. I thought you weren't doing that, but you were. Yeah, see? I mean, these are not people who lie. We don't lie here, okay? We don't make up stories about your background. I never said anything about your background, Jersey with Jules. I don't know if you were a nurse. I don't even know your real name. I don't know these things. They're not my business. I don't understand. Why can't you just leave me be? Why should I have to stand up for myself? I'm sick of standing up for myself. Why can't you just leave me alone? Hi, Tanger. Why can't you leave me alone? Why? Why? I'd never allow people in here saying the things like that. Why can't you just leave me alone? And it's not an open forum, right, Tanger? You're right. You're right. I didn't even remember that. Yeah, that's sick. I don't understand anymore. I didn't do anything to you. You came in here, everybody was kind to you, and you fucking pulled that shit. That's bullshit, man. No need for it. If you don't know how to be a normal, decent human being, then just be the way you want to be. But leave me out of it, man. Stop being a bully. You are a bully. I know you don't like to think that, but you are. Right. It's because you were talking about us. You've been talking about us. But the bottom line is, Jules, you're missing the point. You had come in here, been normal, been treated decent, and then the very next day you went back to your behavior. I mean, I even had shared the link to your live stream, Jules. What was going on? I don't understand. Hi, Warrior Princess. Hi, Sean Rubin. Glad to see you here. Oh, I'm going to do something too while you're here. As a matter of fact. Oh, I was wondering what the hell is that music? I didn't know what that music was. That is so funny. Hi, Olivia. Sean, type something real quick for me, please. I just want to see if it worked. No. Well, I don't know about all that, Sean Rubin. Just kidding. No, she can be nice. She is. On the phone, she is. That's why I thought we were just normal. It was a 5 week. It was a Hi Josette. It was a 5 week subscribers. You couldn't come in.
Because I thought, what would that do to her? It would then disconnect her from any friends, and I that she has online. It would then she have to do, and I didn't undo that. So, but if you,
What do you mean? She said no SG mods yesterday. Pink. I don't know anything about Anton. Oh my God. So she invited us to come up onto the panel. And you guys to come in and have an open debate. But you didn't ask me that and check the time and verify a time that was okay for me. Um, yeah, we don't want to debate our personal stuff. Thank you, Josette. Thank you, Josette. Because I don't understand, why do you guys get to demand to know and negate what's going on with us? Like, what are we going up there to debate? A room full of people hating on us? I don't understand it. I mean,
but if you keep acting like this, I mean, I don't have it.
look at Fifth Dimension says that video where she was sitting in a chair with a cardiac lead. Ha ha ha. You know, if she really had cancer, we'd see it every day, all day long on YouTube. Who deleted Warrior? Deleted Warrior? Alright, I'll have to go out and look. I didn't do that. I don't know why that would happen. Let me look. Where? Okay, just stop. Okay. Where did that happen? I don't see Warrior Princess deleted. Oh, shit, I just did that. Undo. I just did it by accident. By accident. I did it by accident. By accident. She should be back. Try again. I did it by accident. What do you mean JWJ community didn't invite you on panel? Bye, Janice. Where's Warrior? Deleted where? I don't know if you guys could even hear me just then. I was not even, yeah. No, it's not. You don't get to spread lies. You don't get to keep spreading lies. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's not. It's spreading lies and inciting hate, and it's not going to continue. You don't get to tell people I'm on drugs.
Striking different channels that they don't want to do it. And then.
What do you mean, striking different channels? I've never even struck anybody's channel, and you sit there and be mean.
If you play any of my lives over in Sharon, I am gonna.
Why do you think you get to say these bad things, and you get to play ours, and you get to do all these things and be mean? Why do I have to stand up for myself? Because Carrie Ann said, oh, let's keep stressing her out. That will make the toxins, stress releases toxins in her body, and that will shorten her lifespan. Is that what you buy into? Is that the kind of what you support?
Like when Ollie and I first started talking again. Oh, sorry about this, Ollie. I got so many messages. Like even my friend that lives in town, like near me, and doesn't even talk in like the chat function is like, you're talking to Ollie.
You spreading a lie that fucking you're allowing it to continue. Even the fucking cancer and all that stuff. And to get people's money back, and I'm running a racket?
So, but,
the lie that you didn't say it?
I feel like she's changed those things. I'm like, she was right. Like, Ollie doesn't trust Jules, and Jules doesn't trust Ollie. She's right. I guess once we, feel a certain way, you don't ever fully trust someone again.
Yeah, but the thing is if you don't fully trust people, then why are you allowing them on your panel to fucking say shit? Like, Ollie sits there fucking lying now, too. And you know what's been going on for the last year and a half. You know what you've done. You know that Luna sits in there. It's horrible, man. Fifth Dimension says, Jules, you can't have a relationship with her. You're deluding yourself if you think you're helping her. I don't want your help. I don't want you to keep forcing yourself down my throat.
And it takes a lot. I can't say people never try again, because people do. It just takes a lot of work. It just depends on if you want to put that work into the trusting someone from on.
I mean, right before you had this live stream, we had allowed you into my room, been kind to you. We had each told each other we were proud of each other. I had shared your live stream from before, and then you keep going like this.
Mine, and you guys know I don't have that much energy. Really? Do you think I have that much energy? I don't.
What lie did you spread? The Munchausens, and you know it.
Luna, come up and chat with me. I'm the loser sitting here begging for people to chat with her. I'm a loser. I was talking to Daisy one time, and she was like, "Yeah, they were on a chat. They were like begging someone, begging someone to come up and chat with them." And I was like, "Oh no!" Yesterday and the day before, I was like, "Oh no, I'm gonna tell Daisy I was that loser begging for me."
Ask Piss and Excellence. Ask Tom Reed why they pin comments. They pin comments because they have to. They are saved for what I believe in. It's a way to save all comments if someone deletes a stock account. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, and Tom Reed doesn't. Hi, it's me. Hey, girl. But why are you letting Luna? Listen, you texted me, Jersey with Jules. You texted me, okay? You didn't give $250 to anybody else's GoFundMe. You didn't do that. You still let people up there calling it Go Fraud Me. You know that. Please stop.
I'm gonna start tearing up like laughing. Oh man, because I know Daisy's gonna start cracking up laughing at me.
Have lied? How did I lie?
Because they're hitting up with them really well. Oh, my God. You no, come on, please, come on, panel. You won't say anything bad.
Okay, so there you go. Right there, you knew you were allowing somebody up to fucking bash me. Moonchild says, I would come on the panel, but I have such negative feelings about SG especially. It wouldn't be pretty. And you dropped your link right away. No, I didn't say that. I said, who else did you donate? Imagine me, Pink. I had anxiety before I even came live after watching her fucking live stream from yesterday, knowing that it was still going on and this woman is still letting it go on. I said there was nobody else that you donated that to. If there was, then I don't know about it. But that's the person you said. Listen, Jules, you said it and you meant me.
You're not gonna say anything bad. Here, I won't let you say anything bad. If you're not,
Right. Not Christian, not kind. I never said you didn't. I said I'm the only one that you know of that you did that. And you keep saying it has something else to do. Right, it's me. Why can't she just stop? Why can't George just stop and leave me alone?
I mean, even when we talk on the phone, oh no, I heard out of the bag with your friend. You don't say anything bad. It's just,
I didn't bash you for a whole year. You
oh, you mean, oh, right, that's it. That's probably a friendship that's not gonna last too long.
you just asked me, where is it where they're bashing? I mean, come on. Now you're talking about me and Sharon's friendship.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
You just said you don't even know what the chat says, and you just said you agree, Luna, and you responded to Moonchild.
You're allowed to get
It'll help me what? Ah,
courses. Well, I don't know if you can do that. You can have your own like counseling. But you'll start having a new you can set up your own therapy office. I don't know if you can do it. Like nurse practitioners have to work under a doctor. I don't know how it is with the yeah, exactly what you're. I don't think there's anyone in here that I've ever seen in any when they speak the truth, they just
it's not the truth. But it's not the truth, Jules. You don't get to sit there and say it's not the truth. I mean, it's the truth. You don't get to sit there and say it's the truth. You don't get to do that. I'm tired of you slandering me. It's been a fucking year and a half of slander from you. Now you got this fucking Luna fucking slandering, and you think they don't have proof of all this shit. What the hell? I'm not playing like anything, Jules. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what I see. You still allow people to say, my fucking GoFundMe is a GoFundMe.
they mentioned. Like this mentioned.
Jesse Hope says, it's okay to speak the truth here. It's not the truth.
Hey, I've never seen Carrie Ann this spicy ever. Carrie Ann is
So you are reading your chat, Jules. So you lie.
um not fighting with Carrie Ann. That sounds a little creepy, but my first interaction with Carrie Ann was over in Ollie's, and just even though I couldn't hear her voice, just like seems like she would be like very
Carrie Ann, who said, let's keep harassing her?
He was watching how I was writing the story in our story. Like, if you watch our videos from, 1, 2, 3, like each one, but then I was weaving a story through with all the lives, and he knew what the story was.
What story? It's that story. Carrie Ann says, that entire GoFundMe was a racket. And she's sitting there giggling about it. Giggling. Giggling.
And I mean, there's everyone knows like a basic story, and then the stupid story, the one that the cliche one, No, that
I mean, Carrie Ann says, right there. Snaggletooth and Go Fraud Me is their new name.
there's way more, way deeper. It's not like who would read like a book and just take it like one way, but there's so many more depth levels to it, if that makes sense. And that meant a lot to me that he could actually do that. But then
Posing posture too. I don't know what you're talking about.
the weird things that coming into this community, I saw a story. Some of it was bad and evil, very bad and evil. But they were good.
Do you honestly believe that my medical records don't reflect everything that I went through? And do you think I didn't also tell my doctor and my chemotherapy nurses what I was going through on YouTube?
And that,
I mean, really, there's medical records to prove this.
absolutely, you do. All right, let's see. What are we gonna play here? Play something.
You're laughing and giggling while these people are talking about a woman with cancer, calling her GoFundMe fraud. What's wrong with you?
I just got on here to let you know that they are live right now, Karen is, and they're uh they're playing R&B. If you could answer real quick. She's playing it as soon as she stops in private, so she needs a strike.
See, why? Why? And that people have a voice to spread lies?
Yeah, no, when this happened in the bubble, she had it all set and ready to go. Remember that?
So you think it's okay to spread lies and it's bad when people want to defend themselves? Yeah, I was struck. I was struck when that was happening. Luna, and she lied about the timelines. Well, I hate to fucking tell you that um, that is just not true. The entire medical records reflect everything about my timeline. Why are you allowing these people who don't have access? I never did a video about cutting. I never did a video about cutting. Don't lie, JWJ. That is not true.
You're too nice. That's coming from Net, really? Yeah, you're too nice. Yeah.
No, I never said that it was okay for her to do that. But Sharon is who she is. That's what she does. Why are you making it like, I've never made a video about cutting or anything like that. I have no disconnect. If I had disconnect, then this wouldn't be bothering me.
I think I'm meaner than you. I miss. I guess, but I don't think you, and don't answer this anyway, I wouldn't want you to, but I don't think you struggled with addiction, and I did for a couple of years, so I think that did.
See, sometimes Jules too, you'll go, I know, right? Yep, yep, yep. That's another one, Rachel Reed. That's another one. Yep.
Changed my view a little bit on struggles, and although that doesn't.
Jules, though, sometimes you'll say you've been an addict, and other times you'll say you've never done any drugs. I mean, and then you always say, but nobody knows my story. I don't tell it. That's not time yet. Why don't you tell your story and let Fifth Dimension diagnose you?
Excuse the behaviors, because I was never like that, but it's just how hard it is to get out of it once the brain has, maybe that's why. Yeah. I'm getting me.
It's not an open panel. That's not an open panel then. If I have to be subscribed, that's not an open panel.
Meaner. I'm getting meaner now. Yeah.
Why do you want to get meaner? Why do you want to get meaner?
Yeah, I understand people in addiction really, their behaviors. They, like the way Sharon's acting, I blame it on her drug use. Has to be. She's not even eating ice cream. Like who wouldn't eat ice cream 5 times? Like I went backpacking with my brother in Italy.
Why do I don't even understand. Why do I have to? Why won't you stop? Why won't you stop?
We ate gelato 3 times a day because it was so delicious. And who wouldn't, if you could? I mean, I think I weighed 90 pounds. I have pictures of myself backpacking. I was like 90 pounds soaking wet because I had my backpack and we were just walking. Someone just put it in my drawer because they were. I don't have it. I don't think. I think it's my adrenaline disorder. That's not fair, and that's why they do it.
But you started it. I didn't say anything then, but you started this live about me being in trouble for having people in my that have. I don't understand what you're talking about there. You came in here, but you'd be doing it. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're talking about. What is it that I'm trying? That wouldn't even work. Yeah, you stop. Why don't you stop? Why are you doing this? I know why. Because exactly what Carrie Ann said. Let's keep stressing SG out. The stress makes toxins. You know, it produces toxins in her body that will shorten her lifespan. That's why she's doing it. Exactly what Carrie Ann said. And Carrie Ann's in there. And another one down. Another one gets a strike. Some people don't need to be on social media, period. Why? That is what it seems like. It is. It is. I have screenshots of the people saying these things and saying they wouldn't even care. They wouldn't even care. You're inciting people to strike chant.
Surprised me because I thought I was sub to you, and when I went to watch your stream yesterday, it didn't say I was sub to you, and I was like,
Moonchild says, I'm sorry, Lighthouse Girl says, Moonchild, that would be so awesome. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. Why? Why would that be so awesome? Why can't you just leave us alone and have your social media and we have ours? But nobody from my side be on there. But here's the thing. A couple of days before, we were all nice to her. But she wasn't attacked. She was treated nicely. I even texted her, said, I'm proud of you because she had done a nice live. And then she was doing this. I don't understand it. I don't understand the game she's playing.
I almost was 100% sure I was sub to you. Yeah, people say that they get unsubbed, and I don't know how that happens. Yeah. And Carrie Ann just said, "Timbers, the world may never know." That's how I agree about YouTube. The world may never know.
That's what it's about, you know. No, I want to see what she's saying. I want to see what her response is. Because this is an open panel for her to defend herself. We really do what she claims to do. We're letting her talk.
Never know why people get subbed and unsubbed. And that happened to me and Tommy D. Like I have never had a problem with Tommy D, and I mean, I know people have, but I never, and everyone has problems with whomever, you know.
No, because I don't want her to be able to fucking say she didn't get a chance to defend herself. Because I always hope the best for people. I don't know your life, Jersey with Jules. I don't know your life. You were kind to me. And then you fucking turned.
And I went over to watch jump into one of his lives, and I was on top to him. And I'm like, what? That's why I wasn't getting notifications. I so back. Yeah. So sometimes you get like rogue mods, but
No. You're friends with Ollie, too. I don't understand this.
No, I know I don't have any rogue mods. Oh, I've been accused of being somebody's rogue mod. Oh, I know. You're going to do a whole lot for things. Yeah, I don't think that was awful. No, just hang out with us. I trust all these.
Annette, you weren't accused of being a rogue mod.
There's women in this chat. They're a great group of women. Yeah, but it's never okay to put another person down. No. I think it's awful what's going on.
Then why, Annette, are you sitting there in a panel putting people down? Hi, Zombie Queen. You didn't block her, did you? Zombie Queen, nobody blocked JW.
It's wrong. It really is. Yeah. Diana put a stop sign. What do you want to tell me?
No, because I don't deserve the stress, but I'm not going to have her say that she can't, defend herself. inciting. Right. Hi, I Heart Pink.
That was 1 minute ago. Did you text me or are you putting it in the chat? She's my she's my net. Like she's like, you know how you full on, you know what I'm talking about being seen. You know, we know it's not those people, but they like to say it is. And then we know that Bobbles isn't jealous of Sharon, and I'm not jealous of whoever they say I'm jealous of. I'm not sure who that was at this point, but you know, we all know that kind of stuff that they like to say.
Yeah, and then Luna says, Jesse, she spent 12 hours bashing me and Bobbles one day that night. I couldn't help but hear her, and I was about to do something very stupid, but my family caught me. I can't explain why. I couldn't just. Uh, well, then maybe she shouldn't be watching YouTube. Thank you, Zombie Queen, and it's right back at you.
It. And I guess they believe it. I don't know.
No, I'm not jealous. I don't want to be an addict, so I'm not jealous.
Nobody said you were, Net. I don't understand what is going on here. Why would I think anybody would be jealous of somebody with cancer? Like, why would I think that? That's what I don't know. Geez, if I said that, I probably was trying to grasp, you know, look at Kimber says, I need tires and an oil change. I mean, what the hell is going on?
Oh. No, I've never been an addict, so.
Yeah, I know. Why are you like, who? I don't understand. These people, they imply things.
I can see they don't think normal.
Yeah. No, and you're not.
This is a disclaimer. I do not own this audio. It has been altered in speed, and I am using it under the fair use guidelines. And this is the one after I thought that, after that Jersey with Jules had come into my live stream that day and we were all kind to her and everything, I thought that we had reached some kind of diplomacy, and I guess we didn't, because this was her next, live stream called Enabling Addict. And she keeps talking about me in there. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, how many lies about me is this woman going to spread? Zombie Queen has had Blue since I started. Rachel Reed. Yeah, me and Minnie, we go way back. Zombie Queen. Yeah. She was like my first mod, I think. Right? You're Blue, right? You're right. Wrenched? Yeah. 5 days in a row of gossip and hate. You're right. I know I heard Pink. She means wrenched, but you've always been wrenched, Zombie Queen. Like since day one. Always, always. We are connected, me and Zombie Queen. I got a lot of good people on here, and for, you know, for Jules to be like, I don't get to fucking have any friends on here, and to, ostracize me. I mean, to spread lies, and Luna say she found a vulnerable spot and kept poking at it. Had I died that night, she would have been responsible for it. Luna, no, you don't remember Zombie Queen. You don't, Jules, because you don't know how I know Zombie Queen. Oh, she was in your room. She did come in your room. You're right. Absolutely, you do. My bad. Let me retract that statement. I forgot that I had shared the link. Right. So Zombie Queen can tell you right there that I was in. Yep, that's right. Yep. You told everybody I was running a racket. That's what you did. You went into Ollie's live stream and then you had a live stream and told everybody I was running a racket. Now you're allowing Luna to fucking do that. I mean, come on, man. I don't understand the point of it all. What's the point? Nobody's suicide trolling Luna, but Luna goes around saying she wouldn't care if this person was dead. She wouldn't care if that person was dead. She said that yesterday? Again? What the fuck, man? Why? What am I doing to her?
Well, not that I'll be my mom, even more like my older sister, her cousin. My mom was never an addict, so that's I think why I took to you. Just like my mom's like my best. No,
My mom wasn't an addict either.
My best friend. She's always been. She hasn't always been my best friend. She wasn't like the kind of mom that was they I guess posed them as like kind of cool California guys, because they weren't. They never surfed. My dad and his older brother. Okay, good to know, because actually Joe was charging. We have a Chromebook and Joe was charging it up because he said it might work better for the latch. The baby doll.
I didn't. I think I missed that. I think I seen him running.
No, no, not you. That was what Luna said. Luna said the vulnerable spot. Luna said that. Ministry is hidden. She shouldn't be. Let me look. Luna, I was reading Luna's comment in your chat. Oh, no. I Heart Pink did it. I Heart Pink got it. Sean Rubin, did you do that by accident? What are you talking about? I don't want to be friends. What is going on? Hi, Bobby Ramon. I don't understand. I don't want to be enemies and I don't want to be friends. I don't understand this. I regret the day ever talking to. Carrie Ann says, Jessie, she used that cancer to feed her addictions and her evil ways. She is drunk constantly and heard snorting something on her live. What the hell? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's been up, and you have said has been altered. It wasn't altered. I do have a screenshot. Yes.
Around though.
Yeah, we had a whole bunch last year. We had 24 or 24 or more. they were laying 12 eggs or whatever eggs over by a store every day. And I said, well, I
Chocolate, I know, Pink, right?
you don't. It's great, but I understand the GoFundMe. I understand it's going to
Oh, yeah, I don't like the bashing. I can't stand people bashing other people. But if somebody comes at you,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, stand up for yourself. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm turning my.
So I can't stand up for myself. Hi, Mr. Rourke. But I don't understand why you're standing up for yourself. We let you in here. Right. That's true, Tanger. Yes, exactly, I heard Pink. She knows what she did. She's horrible. Chosen One Community says, Luna, it might be good for her to change her direction. She spews a lot of hate, especially for someone that has no threat on her life. You could tell she must have been so scared of that cancer. She's helpful. Do you think being scared to death of cancer and then I have to sit here and be told Jersey with Jules laughs it off when Grim says that me and Sharon belong in a trunk somewhere? I mean, come on, man.
I tried to stand up for myself, and that didn't work. It just made things worse. So,
Yeah.
so I told myself I'm not reacting anymore. You know, making
Reacting is what they
Hi,
want.
Phoebe Friday. Hi, Bobby Ramos, Mr. Rourke.
Right.
Jesse, are you okay out here?
Aussie Amy says, Jesse, I wasn't making fun of GoFundMe, just the e-begging. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy mother of God. But they can run their shit and everything, right? I mean, e-begging? What the hell? Anybody else can have GoFundMe? What is it misleading? Go ahead, show. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Yeah, so anything you said answered anything, JWJ. Anything at all, right?
Touching on all sides. It's just sad to see. I haven't believed cancer patients have a right to heal. Yeah, I agree. I agree that she had a right to it as well, Jesse. While she's having the GoFundMe, and I don't think anyone. You guys don't. I don't think anyone. I think they're more irritated with her being Bobbles and me. I see where Jesse's coming from. Hey, Moonchild, get on here.
Hi, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Hi.
I can hear you.
Hi, Moonchild. Hi, Net. How are you? Good.
Why is it okay that I had to remove my GoFundMe because they were harassing my donators? Anyway, right, I'm not even going to continue on with this because, it's not fair. It's not fair. I want people to know that not only did I live in fear of cancer, but I still now live in fear of cancer and these people. In fear. Imagine having a knot in your stomach all the time. A knot in my stomach all the time. I don't do anything to Luna. Luna doesn't, I mean, I don't understand why Luna is saying that I do anything to her, because I don't do anything to her. And I don't understand what she's talking about half the time and what she's accusing me of half the time. But there was something that I wanted to focus on. I want to focus on, there's a lot of people who say they're not bullies, they're not gang bullies, they don't, talk about people being, dead and this and that. They say all kinds of stuff like that. Okay. So when I was doing a live stream with Sharon one day, they had said that, Sharon had said that back in January, she, right, no, she doesn't. Back in January, she was feeling vulnerable. So she had emailed, so let me point out right there that, right, dogs aren't even allowed to be happy, you're right. She admitted that she had reached out to Connie M, someone who she had been arguing with by email, via email, privately, okay? And that, saying that how she was feeling, and she said, if anybody doesn't believe her, she'll post the email if she has to, but she didn't think that it was aggressive or anything, but that Connie hadn't answered her back, and it kind of had hurt her feelings. Now, so what happened was, Connie ended up posting the email that was sent from Sharon on January 20th. She says, wow, so it's just peachy keen. Now, mind you, they weren't capitalized, okay? She says, wow, it's just peachy keen with you to keep those assholes in your chat, Sharon V, Moldy V, or whatever the hell that profile name is. Now, that's where she gets capitalized. I don't know what your issue is with me. I'm sure you are also on that bandwagon saying I'm getting high on opiates, saying I relapsed. Connie, now this is back in regular writing, not capitalized. Connie, that shit is very capitalized here. False and hurtful. Back to regular. And God damn it, it just ain't cool. Now, mind you, this is, no exclamation points at the end of the sentences. They're just period. Y'all speaking lies out of your asses. You're already been capitalized, cruel, period. You, capitalized, then regular writing, more than anyone, capitalized, should know, capitalized, what I'm going through, period. It ain't easy, but I've still not, capitalized, done any opiates. Weed and a couple of Valiums. That's it. And you think the way to go is to continuously capitalize, bash, back to regular letters, me and my sobriety, addiction, etc. You, capitalize, ought to know what I'm going through and how I keep feeling. Like, well, if everyone's saying it, so maybe I should. That's some rotten bullshit. Shame on you. I mean, does anyone ever stop and think just what could happen for the gang up and the constant berating? Not cool. And I've been nice to you, Connie. I don't understand. And what exactly is it that I'm scamming? Now, I don't think there's anything really rude about that letter at all. But apparently, instead of writing when she put to Sharon V, right? Instead of putting to Sharon V, to Sharon V and sending it to her email, Connie decided she would post it on her community page. Now, mind you, this is someone who claims they aren't a bully or part of a bullying gang. Okay? To me, that letter sounded okay. I got it. Hi there. Connie M. says, to Sharon V. Couldn't send it private. I did not respond to your email, Sharon V, because I thought it to be very rude. Okay? Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Okay? Exclamation point at the end of that sentence. So even though she didn't use caps, she put an exclamation point, which to me tells me that she was talking to text here, didn't bother, you know what I mean? And didn't want to, she just wanted to say exclamation point, which means yelling. Okay? Anytime someone writes in all caps to me, that's yelling. Even the way it was written to me, that was rude. Exclamation point. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when I was in school, exclamation point meant yelling, right? Am I right? I could be wrong. You accused me of things I wasn't even saying until now, period. But she capitalized that, okay? Yes, it's very good, isn't it? With tribes, I love it. Making fun of people's weight. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. My not responding had to do with the parodies you were making. In my opinion, they wasn't funny at all. They were disgusting! Exclamation point. Making fun of people's weight, mental health, addictions, bringing their children into it disgusted me even more. I am allowed my own opinion, and in my opinion, you wasn't clean. And now everyone knows I was 100% correct that you were still using. Okay, right there says, right? And right there says, now everyone knows I was 100% correct that you were still using. To me, that sounds like you might have said that to someone. And now everyone knows I was 100% correct that you were still using. Why didn't you respond to her in that email? Maybe you could have changed things had you responded. Instead, you just discarded her like she was useless, and and it sounds to me like you were telling people she was using, only because I have a screenshot from 2 months ago. Of you saying that somewhere. I thought it was kind of mean. Let's see. I was also told that you didn't go by one of your most liked stubs. They said they called BK a number. You had called them from there at the rehab, and all they got was a fax machine, and you wanted them to lie for you. I have those texts, but unlike you, I don't use them against people when I disagree with someone. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing that, somebody actually, like, we're mentioning BK. I don't know what that means, BK, but I do know that the BK thing came from, on the other BK thing. On the other BK thing, thank you, Adair. They're not really lurkers, though. They're just loungers. They're just, like how before when you didn't used to talk, you know what I mean? Um, came from a private text and a private conversation, I guess, not text, private conversation, just like this private email. So, I mean, you do those things. You do partake in those things. You do. I mean, how come you didn't say anything to, I mean, come on. Let's be for real there. Okay. Tanger. This is in this letter. Why she brings up Tanger, I don't know. Okay? Connie Miller, why are you bringing up Tanger in this letter that says to Sharon? Why are you bringing up Tanger? You go, Tanger, you cannot say that you are being bullied. When did Tanger say she's being bullied? When you yourself had sent me an email in the past saying F you to me and some other choice words just for an emoji I had put in Babo's chat. So you do bring up past texts and emails, Connie. Do you understand that a lot of these people, they don't even know, I don't think, that they lie right in the middle of their shit? Doesn't make sense to me. You guys are being such hypocrites over there, saying Baba's chat is disgusting and that we are bullying. Well, what are you guys doing? I don't understand. I don't understand this. Hi, Candy. Bye, Christine. Well, what the shit you guys say about Bobbles and Luna and anyone else with an opinion not liked by you guys is so disgusting. Okay, but opinions are one thing. When you're gonna spread lies, that's not an opinion. And could they be more adult-like opinions? Do you mind? I mean, if you're trying to hold people accountable, then maybe you should straighten up your own chat who say the most vile things about us. Um, Actually, I wouldn't allow people in here to call Sharon shady or Bobbles blobbles for the longest time. I mean, how can this woman who comes from a channel that they call people shady, and I get it, and then the other channel calls her blobbles, that's between them. Why is this becoming on me? I'm not a lawyer, but the first thing a lawyer is going to tell you is do not respond, and you guys are dissecting and twisting every word anyone says against you. Then stop saying things against us. I won't be bullied into answering an email or agreeing with anything you guys say. I am entitled to my own opinion on anything that is put out on a public platform. But the email wasn't put out on a public platform. I also have never spoken about SG not having cancer. Never would I. Well, enough said. Here is the email Sharon wrote me. All I did was not respond. Take a look. Would you, if you felt she was still using? All I did was not respond. Take a look. Would you, if you felt she was still using and with the way it is written? Yeah, I would. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I would. Why? Why not? Even if you weren't happy with what she said, you could have responded. You know? She did. He did? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Adair. Really? Ooh, I wish you could get me that timestamp, please. I didn't know that. And then Amy says, Connie, don't be bullied. Now there's 159 derogatory comments. Yeah, because you're not a mod. That's so funny. I do the same thing I heart thing via on her channel, and um I'll try to pin a comment, and I can't. I wouldn't fit in the trunk, so I'm safe. That's funny. Isn't that funny? I'll be looking around thinking, what do you mean there's no mods in here? And they're my mods that are in there. Connie, don't be bullied into responding to anything these people write. Nobody bullied her. We know what they would do with your response anyway. They would twist it and make things up. We don't have to agree or support anyone. We are on a social media platform, and we are allowed to have an opinion. Well, apparently I wasn't, because I was blocked. I missed you guys too. Because I did try to post on this thread and defend my friend, and I couldn't because I was blocked. So, just because you want to call it opinions, lies and untruths and insults and derogatory comments are not opinions. Just because we have differing opinions doesn't give anyone the right to relentlessly bully, harass, and make lies up about us. So you're saying that their opinions, that's what these people think, are opinions, and we are just liars. I mean, come on, man. Connie says, thanks, Amy. I'm just tired of being brought up into things because I have an opinion different from theirs. I love ya. You mean like bringing up Tanger? There must be, Zombie Queen. They must be. Ollie, the big trustworthy one, says, hi, I'm so sorry. I was trying to get out when I needed to stay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's just blah, blah. Not much. Okay. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people who actually, I know, not mine. They mean don't they mean a trunk, like a trunk? Do they even sell trunks anymore? Like trunk? Maybe it means an elephant trunk. Bradley, Mr. Bradley. Mrs. Beasley and Mr. Beasley. Yeah, people who actually have, things that they'd want to get support in a supportive platform like cancer or anything that ails you or addiction are afraid to even bring up their shit because, um, you know, because of these people. Ali says, she is such a pathetic victim. You keep being you. How we feel about you is genuine. You're loved and cared for. She never will be. How mean is that? How mean is that? Connie says, thanks, Ollie. You're genuine as well. And I have those texts she sent you. And I know you were telling the truth. Love ya. What the hell? I mean, really? Ollie says, she's a lying addict. and then even makes other addicts in recovery look bad. Love you back. What the hell is wrong with these people, man? Oh, really? Isn't this awful? And then I knew this Eric Richards wasn't a real person when he came in my room. I'm pretty sure that he wouldn't be calling me scammer girl. You know what I mean? If he was really, I knew it was Ollie. That's why he's always around where Ollie's around. Ollie, not sure if this is the same Ollie that defended me on Scammer Girl's 2019 channel when I mentioned my wife passed of cancer. Then all of a sudden she is yelling it's not a channel about cancer unless it's her cancer, basically to scam people. If it's you, I appreciate it. I mean, come on, man. That's not what happened. Everybody said they felt bad for him. Sorry to hear that. And then he kept going on and on about he was telling Night Out. I mean, it was just very strange the way things were going. Didn't go that. Didn't go the. I knew it was. I knew it had something to do with one of these. So yeah, it was set up. So then this person puts, you weren't on that bandwagon. You knew the truth. The difference between you and all the others who stayed and stood up for her lying. You have good character and discernment. You aren't going to stand for what's wrong, and I support you in that decision. You can make your mind up for your own decision, for your own opinions, just like everyone else can. People have the right to free thought, especially when the truth is hitting you right in the face. Those of us who are recovering addicts know what lying and using look like. Some of us also had siblings or other loved ones who were using and maybe for some time claimed they were clean when they weren't. Some addicts do it all the time, and if we don't believe it, nobody can force us to think something that isn't true. So that is such a contradictory statement. If you want, she says, if we don't believe it, nobody can force us to think something that isn't true. But what if something is true? I mean, and you're still fucking sitting there. I mean, come on. It's a smack in the face for those of us who were strong enough to stop using and improve ourselves. We chose to improve. We are strong, beautiful women. You didn't have to reply to that email. It was clearly dismissing your thoughts and feelings. How was it dismissing her thoughts and feelings? It looked to me like they were dismissing Sharon's thoughts and feelings. Hi, Paranormal. Right, Phoebe? Well, we're here for you. She was getting dismissed. We're here for you, Phoebe. You don't have to tell it. We're here for you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't define you. Whatever you're going through right now doesn't define you. The fact that you're here and that you have stood up for me and Sharon while going through whatever you go through, right, shows that you are not as weak. I don't know if it's weak is the word I want to say. That it shows that you are stronger than you think. Let's put it that way. You are stronger than you think. You know that? Because I'm a better person for having you in my life. I'm a better person for having all of you in my life. I think it sucks that we aren't allowed this platform because of the steps those people will take. There's nothing cruel about our platform here. There's nothing cruel about us here. Nothing. When we're reading this is reading what they're putting. These aren't our words. But we're here for you, Phoebe. And you make my struggle a little less. And I hope I can do the same for you. Knowing that you're my friend makes me not second guess the unlikability. Knowing that you're all my friend makes me not second guess my likability and my ability to nurture friendship, because that's what these people, they want to fucking convince me of, that I have no one. And I know that. Thank you, Phoebe. Appreciate that. I mean, we're not sitting here trying to diagnose anyone. We're just grateful for the people that we have in our lives. That's all. It's so simple. It's so simple. We just want to enjoy the same platform that they're enjoying and that other people get to enjoy. We know that if we don't want to hear things, if it's not to our liking, that, we don't have to. But when it's beating us down and berating us, sure, maybe if it went on a week or two, or if it wasn't so vicious. Thank you, Rachel Reed. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you all, you guys. I mean, I missed you. I missed you guys so much, and I just couldn't understand, like, why? Why? Hi, XX. Oh my God, XX. Hi, XX. You have made my day. You just made my day. I don't know a dare. And all I want to do is just, if they want to be that way, let them be that way. But can they just, like, leave us alone? You know? I mean, we're not here. I don't think anybody with a clone. Just really? How do you know that, Mr. Rourke? Always still BSU. How do you know that's a clone, Mr. Rourke? She never had any content on her channel. That is her avatar. Always still be. Oh, you're joking? Okay, yeah, no. She never had. No, she would never do that. Oh, you're joking? He's joking. Always still be you? Is that what that means? It's like a typo there. I don't know what it means. Thank you for the happy birthday. Nobody deleted her, right? I hope she's doing good. I want to know that she's doing good. See, that's the thing. How are you doing, XX? I know you were going through some stuff too. That's the thing. See, we all have so different, you know, problems that the world has thrown at us, life has thrown at us. Oh, hope and oh, every day. Yeah, thank you. um, what I found about Sharon's channel was um, she was so happy and funny, or like, you know what I mean, in her channel, and I felt like I was more like serious, and they were like really pick. Like I felt like I don't know, you know what I mean, and it was hard because I'd be like touching the comments to try to pin them, and and I couldn't pin them, and I couldn't see the screen. I don't know. I tried to call her, but I do think that Sharon is, you know, a good person. Sharon has been dealing with what she's been dealing with, and anything else that she's been dealing with in life, because that's the life that, um, that was dealt to her. Same with me. Same with so many people. Like, our life is the hand that was dealt to us, and we have to play it the best way we know how. I still remember there was a kid named Ryan White. That was his name, Ryan White. And he passed away. He was a hemophiliac, and he had gotten a blood transfusion, and he was, school age, but he ended up with, AIDS, and through a blood transfusion. And I remember, like, I had quit my job that I was working at. I was like 22, 23. And you leaving? I Heart Pink? Oh, and I Heart Pink. Bye. Um, yeah, Ryan White. Yep. And I remember, like, I don't know, I was feeling down, I was like 23 years old, and I was laying on my couch feeling sorry for myself, and I was watching Phil Donahue anniversary special, like 25-year anniversary special. And so he was showing different clips of shows, and he was showing Ryan White, and it was an audience of his peers, and they were asking him questions. And so this, audience of his peer asked, if you could choose to not have the disease and just be a regular kid, or if you could choose to have the disease and be going around teaching people and educating people about it, what would you choose? And he said, well, obviously I would choose to not have the disease and just be a regular kid. He said, but I don't have that choice. He said, this is the hand that life dealt me, and I'm going to play it the best way I know how. I remember that was like a slap in the face for me. It was. That was smack in the face. Here I was, 23 years old, healthy, laying on my couch, feeling sorry for myself. At this point, this kid had already died. Now, these people have taken to spreading the rumors of people having AIDS now, even. These are adults who probably remember Ryan White, probably could relate to that story. And yet, they're the same little kids that years ago had that little kid tossed out of school because they think things are okay to do without, like, at that point, they didn't educate themselves on what had gone on, and the way they went about it was fucking hurtful. Hurtful. Yes, yes, Pink, yes, yes. And now they're throwing it around. Throwing it around, saying that, what do you mean turned a $5 profit? So he bought Goodwill clothes and then sold them online? Don't talk about that, Rachel. We should probably reach out to that program. You know that, Tanger? We should reach out to that program and tell them what these people are doing. They're taking things. I mean, they're like totally breezing over the number one, like on the medical report there, that's the certificate. Um, um, they're they're skimming over. No, no, no. Let's not talk about that, ministry. She's a freaky vegan says 158 people taking the time to support you, Connie M. And this is one day ago. That's awesome and speaks to me the kind person you are thought of. HIPAA violation. You're right about that. Good one there. Mm-hmm. We can't give any like medical advice. We'd have to know, like, you could ask your doctor, is it legal over there? Connie says, thank you. I have an awesome group that supports me, and they have sense, by the way. Thank you for your support. See, Connie, I don't understand why you think that because you have an issue with Sharon and because you're friends with this other group, that you feel that you should be able to bash the entire group over here with a comment like as if we don't have any sense. I don't understand that. Why? This is such bullshit, man. Why aren't we able? Oh my god, there. That's so funny. I mean, I heard them over on that channel today that claimed that I was running a fraudulent thing, asking for money to go to Camden because of the don't smoke in the dark. No, 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 no. Yes, takes love hit. Hi, JDS. Yes, they did. In fact, they struck me on a video where I was defending myself against impersonation. I was showing two Gmail accounts that were using my channel name and my avatar to, like, make fake emails, I guess, look like they were from me. It was a 16-second video, and that's how I was struck. No, I don't know who it was, but Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube obviously must know who has those fake accounts that are, like, stealing my identity, and they protected them. They protected the people. Hi, Bobby. Yeah, JDS. They protected the people that were impersonating me. And I wrote them an appeal. I used all 800. Yeah, yeah, Kendra. Yep. They took the troll side. And I wrote an appeal. And they took the troll side. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard in your life? Unbelievable. I was just reading some of the comments on the publicized letter of, Connie M. Thank you, JDS. I appreciate that. I thought it was kind of mean, like what she was putting up. So, there's like 160 replies on this email. And she says, Connie M., of course, love. I'm glad to be one of the positives in this whirlwind of YouTube for you. Yeah, but why do you have to be one of the negatives for anybody? Yeah, that is true, Rachel Reed. That's why that brought it up to a whole different level, what was going on and what is going on. If you want to be a positive on YouTube, go ahead and be a positive. Where did that text go? I wonder. So, like I was saying, if you want to be, a positive on YouTube, that's awesome. And Connie, I get it. You got a good group of people to support you. You know, that's awesome. Can you allow? I know, right? Can you please allow other people to be supported? I mean, instead of harassing them. So she says, it's tremendously unfortunate that we have to fight to prove the truth on here with certain people. Why? It's not your truth. It's unbelievable. I was thinking about what you said in another comment earlier about how you thought this would be a great place to grow and heal from what's happened to you, your daughter, and having your channel would be a huge help and enjoyment. And it turned out to be the opposite. Yeah, okay, Strawberry. But I do believe that you heard both me and Sharon saying the same thing. And the thing is that maybe you should start off with edibles, Pink, or something. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, Ablavi. I haven't even been able to drop the link for Ablavi to come up because I was so embarrassed about things they were saying in the back, like chat towards Ablavi one night. And because I was, like I was avoiding looking, but I could see that it was getting up to like, I mean, is Ablavi still here? Like, here's another thing that I see they keep liking to do is say, that me and uh, Sharon are racist. We are not racist. We are not racist. Why are they like, it's okay, zombie? Like, why are they being so mean? Yeah, don't smoke too much is basically what he's saying. Um, it's sad because YouTube has good potential, and this is, I'm reading uh, the comments there. We have some amazing people from all walks of life going through their own problems, and also ones fulfilling their dreams. Ones fulfilling their dreams. Now, I don't understand, like, fulfilling their dreams. YouTube has much potential to be a positive force, and I still think it does. A few people try to ruin it, but we all need to block, ignore them, and seek out the good people and the good vibes. I like to see growth and promote it, not this backward ass shit. Ha ha. Thanks. There's the difference between when we talk about it and they talk about it. We don't giggle about it. We don't put ha ha. We don't put LOL. We don't, they're up there. She's got LOL with the thing. Well, that's the one and only. That's the one and only. Isn't that so funny? That's the one time ever you'll see that. And she's talking about his comment. Okay. Alrighty. That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Pig does, because she's funny as hell. She is funny as hell. Right? Yep. Exactly. Um, tell you, there's one part that I know, but they put them at inappropriate times. Inappropriate. And she says, "Thanks. I love talking with you, amazing girls as well. I just wanted to remind you and everyone else, we chose to leave her channel because we saw the truth, not because we were bullies or mean. She tried to manipulate you into feeling bad about yourself in the email. Not cool. And the I was nice to you too, but it isn't about that, Connie. You're a good person, and we packed up and unsubscribed when we seen this manic person emerge. Why is she saying we? I wasn't going to be associated with that behavior, and I'm sure you felt the same way." She says, "Exactly. It had nothing to do with her addiction until it became a lie. Her parodies made me ill when she was basing them off real people with real problems when she has no place to talk. Except they didn't mind the one about the cancer because they said she was just wearing a wig, and a lot of people wear wigs. You remember that, you guys?" Yep, she does. Everything she blames people for bullying her, she has done the same, but went harder and nastier. I wouldn't ever be part of that. Ignoring her was easier. Yeah, it was easier because you have 159 comments here bashing her. Strawberry says, "Exactly. I'd never talk smack about someone for having an addiction or even for getting high, to be honest. It's the behavior and the actions that bother me. People like to blame it on the drugs, but drugs don't make you a bad person. It sure doesn't help you become a good person, no, but it doesn't make you like Sharon. There are people with, I've never even heard Sharon talk about Strawberry. Never. Never. There are people with good hearts who use drugs and people with bad hearts who use drugs. It all comes down to people. She's just a horrible person, and it's no wonder she hasn't tried to recover yet. She isn't numbing pain, she's numbing guilt. I've seen it with people, and that's exactly what it is. People don't have to stay on methadone or Suboxone forever. They taper off, but at least they made the right step. Isn't being on methadone still being like addicted to something? I know, right, Adair? I'd like to know how, Jules quit drugs and quit everything, or is she still on them? I don't understand. Like, what's her relation to this community? Like, she doesn't. I don't know. I mean, um, they say she's okay. A couple actually, and most of them people don't have to stay on methadone or Suboxone forever. They taper off, but at least they made a right step. A couple actually, and most of them have degrees and pay bills, own their own houses and cars. That's far from the easy way out. I kicked cold turkey many times. Well, you didn't kick then, right? Yeah, she's numbing pain, not guilt, pain. How dare they? How dare they say she's numbing guilt? You know why? Because there's a dopamine deficiency, and that's a fact. It didn't work for Sharon, and it doesn't work for many people. I went without nothing for 3 entire years with no methadone or Suboxone, and I still had a lack of neurotransmitters at the end of it. So basically, she went back on it. You have to fix the balance first. She says us recovering addicts never kicked the hard way and took the easy way out. She doesn't understand how stupid she sounds when she says it, especially considering she isn't clean now, so obviously it didn't work. LOL. In capital letters, mind you. Um, why is she laughing out loud? And so what is she on? Methadone, Suboxone, or drugs? No, no drinks. Do edibles. Or and she still continues to lie. First doing the heroin, a couple of Valium, and smoke means you are not clean. She didn't say she was doing the heroin. Simple truth. She said a couple of Valium and smoke. Connie M says, exactly. Last I checked, that's what I thought it meant too. Valium, benzos, weed, not clean. But these people are like, wow. I mean, they're so hypocritical. Like they're battling too. And they're mean. Wow. Oh, Canada says, I'm so sorry to see you are being hassled for not replying to an email. She wasn't being hassled. Sharon just mentioned that it hurt her feelings. She wasn't hassling her. She just she humbled herself and said that she had humbled herself and reached out to Connie because she felt she would maybe like relate to her. I don't know why. She just said, and wow, this is what it came to? I mean, come on, man. Thank you, Rachel Reed. Look what they say about me. They say I'm on meth. I've never seen meth in my life. I've never known anybody on meth. I've never seen it. I mean, why am I on meth? That's what they've been saying about me lately. I mean, what the fuck, man? You know? But she didn't prostitute. Now get this. Get this now. Now I didn't say anything to her. This is something that happened. This email was like from January something. But, 2 days ago, she says it's them dissecting every opinion anyone else has about them. Why do they have to have opinions? And them not agreeing. So they want to keep bringing shit up when I was right to begin with. Why is she saying they? She's a manipulative, lying witch, and she is nothing but a bully. Her and SG. I've done nothing to them but have an opinion. It's crazy, isn't it, old Canada? Didn't think adults acted this way, but here they do behind their keyboards. What the fuck, man? The fuck, honey? What's wrong with you? This woman says, honestly, any addict or not should have known she was not clean. Nothing changed except her losing. But this person says right in front of, right here, simple truth they're called, and they add in the H. I was only doing H, even though she didn't say that. Honestly, any addict should have known she was not clean. Nothing changed except her losing her mind and attacking everyone, not just the people that attacked her. Anyways, she is a liar. So they admit that they attacked her. Hi, Jasmine May. Jasmine May, though, weren't you the one who said, let's hope SG's drug dealer gets arrested? What do you mean every time you hear Jules' voice? Submitting a takedown notice. What do you mean, Jules' voice? Where's Jules' voice? Hi, Spill in the Tea with Sharon V. When did you hear Jules' voice? Or you mean like how, where's Jules' voice? Where are you hearing Jules' voice? Jules wasn't in here then. She gave her permission. Right, Sassy. Well, I suggest everybody do the same then over there. That's the woman who wrote, LOL, okay? Well, I don't know about you, but she was in here. Her comments were pinned. I don't care what you think, lady. Writing, so, let's hope SG's dealer gets arrested. Who the fuck does they think they are? I mean, seriously? So she says, Leah says, her losing her mind. Yep, friendship goals. What'd you say? I, me? What does that mean? I, me? What does that mean? I, me? I'm not using drugs either. Says you, though, Jasmine May. Too late. What do you mean, too late? What does that mean? She says, anyway, she's a liar. She lied to her family, as she calls them. I had to stop supporting her. As soon as all that went down with the rehab stunt, I would never send any money, though. So what does she care if she never sent her any money? I know better than that. This all reminds me so much of Maddie, which she made fun of constantly to keep eyes of her decline. They are so much alike on YouTube, lying to get paid, basically, getting high off people's money all day, every day. Good job, family. She would never have been in what? Good job, family. What the hell does that mean? She would have never been in South Dakota if not for this whole YouTube mess. How do they even know that? I mean, how do they even know that you wouldn't have been in South Dakota if not for this YouTube mess? I mean, just because of YouTube doesn't mean you wouldn't have known a friend that named Irv and then gone on his truck and all this have happened. I mean, what does she mean by that? She never would have been in. It doesn't even make sense. No, oh, you saw Cree cover it? Cover what? She's had a chance to get clean, but has messed it up now. I guess she will get clean in jail. Fuck, man. What's the gig? It's crazy. I mean, they're sitting there saying the donators are enabling her, and yet, uh, the B person has an interview. I'm reading the comments on the Connie Miller community page. Yep, comments on Connie Miller community page where she tried to turn a email where Sharon was humbling herself, asking for help. I mean, thank you, JDS. No, they think it's their biz. I've been off for fucking a week, Jasmine. Why were you talking about me? Jasmine, you don't know me to be saying let's hope SG's dealer gets arrested. You don't know me. I mean, fucking, I have the screenshot. You're sitting there. You don't even fucking know me, bitch. Why? Yeah, they're trying to act like you did something horrible. All you did was privately email her in January. You don't know me. If you did, you wouldn't have written that. You don't know me at all. You don't know me at all. Mm-mm. But here's the thing. So the B person has an interview with Maddie and thinks it's okay that she did a Cleveland steamer on somebody for money. And, they're going to sit there and act like they were trying to fucking help her or anything at all. I mean, have they checked in to, to fucking say, oh, hey, Maddie, that's kind of fucked up. Are you okay now? No, these people don't care about people with addictions. It's taking a crap on somebody, Pink. That's what it is. They giggled. They don't care about helping people with addictions. They do not. Um, says, yes, making fun of Maddie continuously for nodding out when she is doing the same thing now. And her chat saying the same thing Maddie's chat would say. You're so tired. Bull crap. That's a high nod, not a tired nod. Connie, weren't you just a fucking mod in Detroit Dead Schools? You know? Me neither, Jasmine. But the people that you know do. The people that you know do. How is she any different? She's not. Maddie is just nicer and doesn't bully. Connie, you were a mod on Detroit Deadpool. Then you went and you unsubbed to Tommy D. Now you like Tommy D because he argued with Sharon. I mean, stop it. Dead Serious says, to spilling the tea with Sharon V. You have one of the ugliest nod faces I've ever seen. You ain't all that, LOL. Connie says, she's been showing it enough here lately. Anyone should know it. She looks worse than Maddie nodding out, but yet makes fun of Maddie. One piece to go. Can you believe that? You have one of the ugliest nod faces I've ever seen. You ain't all that. And Connie says that, oh my. And then Moonchild says, oh, we are shaking in our shoes. We will just sit back and watch you unravel. Stacy Said So says, hello, Connie. Don't let her bother you one bit. She is a nothing. She would be nothing without her YouTube and bullying people like she does. She is a grown-ass woman, acting like she is a 2-year-old. Keep doing you, and let her wreck her own train, because eventually she will. Here's the thing, Connie. Here's the thing, Connie. I don't even see her anymore. Jasmine, is she still in here? I don't even see her. Here's the thing, Connie. All right. Here's the thing. You, Connie, put this out there. You knew that you had sat on it for that long and ignored her and still continued to do what you were doing. And I have a screenshot of exactly. Right. Okay. Now, she humbled herself. Not only once, but twice. Right? Not only once, but twice. By publicly stating it. And she said, if anybody doesn't believe me or they want to think that it was rude or something, I'll put it out there. But you know what, Connie? You jumped on that. You jumped on it. And you fucking put it out there so that 159 people could write the worst stuff ever. That in Sharon's eyes, you should know how low somebody feels when they're numbing some sort of pain. But you allow it to be interpreted as she's numbing some sort of guilt and justify it with all these derogatory comments. And yet there's something in your head and in your life that you hope. Can I just say this without anybody thinking I'm a mean person? I know that what keeps me, and I'm not saying I'm a great person or anything, I'm not saying I don't do things that hurt myself, but I certainly don't hurt other people, you know? Yeah, but Sassy, remember, they're the same community that we're going around with the BK stuff, right? When people lose somebody, right? And I've lost people in my life, you hope to see them again. No matter how, you hope to see them again. Like Sharon probably with her brother, me with my sister, Paul and Lee. God, so many, so many. And that is what, I don't know, everybody's not the same. I'm just talking out loud here. Because everybody's not the same. But that makes me want to be a better person. Because I do believe in like an all-seeing eye. I do believe. Because I don't want to believe that everything was in vain. I really don't. I remember just recently I was listening to that B person, one of her older videos, and she was talking about why she had to give up Xanax. Somebody keeps texting me, and I have it on vibrate, and it's like it keeps vibrating. But she said that they can't give both benzos and opioids. Her doctor won't give both benzos and opioids. Oh, that's terrible. How cold is that? That's cold. Cold. So, it's okay, Sharon. So, so HMB, who I think is a very smart person. I respect HMB. I don't know. I don't know. Just for some reason, just like her. Ha 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 ha. I knew a way. I knew a way. I knew you guys were going to say that. I knew a way. Listen, I knew you guys were going to say that. You guys are funny. So HMB, she posted her comment, feeded, and said that they couldn't because the mixture of the benzos and the opioids caused caused respiratory distress, and you could die from it. And the B person continued on to say, well, can't they all just die? And then the people who can handle it can get their prescriptions again. Now, see, in 1984, when my sister was breathing like this, the night before she died, and we were angry. We were pissed. But they said they didn't have the technology then to know that they had been prescribed this. See, my sister wasn't an addict. She had rheumatoid arthritis. She had fucking heart murmur. She had migraines. She had, my God, she was, you know, you're fucking funny, Pink. You pink, funny woman. But that was respiratory distress. I didn't block you. What screenshots are you talking about, Jasmine? I'm talking about my sister here. I timed you out. Can you just have some respect and listen? Please? 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 I like your name. Please? That was respiratory distress. And my mother, like I said, we were angry and we wanted to, like make a think about it, but they said they didn't have the technology to know when a doctor had prescribed benzos and opioids, they didn't know even like back then. I think that it provides. No, no, no. You didn't put her in timeout, did you? Oh, you blocked her? Well, don't. I just timed her out. I don't want to do that. It's hard for people to be able to work things out if they're blocked. So they're not, are they? You could unblock her. I could go and do it any way you want. I mean, it's easier for me to try to make things work with people and welcome them to that. Uh, oh, timed out. Well, it's all right. Because I can understand what Pink's saying and how Zombie feels and stuff. Uh, it's fine. I mean, stick around, Jasmine. See if you can, like, I'm sorry. It's just, you know how it is. Anyhow. So anyway, yeah, big pharma, all that, right? But they didn't have the technology then, really. I mean, I'm sure they could have. There was fax machines then. It was 1984. Um, you know, um, I get you. I get you. But if she'll just listen, maybe she'll know that I do have an interest in the fact of the things that they say. So when HMB, clearly tells her, well, because the opioid crisis, it increased tenfold, tenfold. It increased, man. What's their excuse now? That's my stomach. I'm so sorry. What's their excuse? You know? And here's this B person saying, why can't they all just die? And then the people that can handle you never know what you could handle. I mean, come on, man. But my sister did die from the very thing that these doctors now are telling you, no, we can't admit. And she's talking about she's going to buy them off the fucking streets, maybe, if she wants to. And she just fucking takes life. So callous. So callous. And they talk about people like they're nothing, like they're worthless, but they're not. Maybe to them they are, but not to everybody. Why do they have to think it's their job? That's what I meant, Jules, when I said ostracize somebody. That's what I meant. Why is it your job to tell people this quote unquote truth? It's not. Why are you like putting people down? I don't understand it. So this person says, okay, 2 days ago, 2 days ago, right, right. It's after a fucking car accident, and these people they get, you know what I'm saying? And they have no. If you want to see your loved ones again, they better start acting nicer. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There is a fucking I that's why I want to think their advice wasn't in vain. You know? There's she goes, this person says to Sharon in Connie's community page, I believe it and I really don't care. Yeah, of course you can't see Sharon's comments. Of course not. You have to deal with it all, and soon enough you will be forgotten. But all your crazy shit will remain all over the internet. Remember Sharon V, that cuckoo addict that lost her mind over YouTube? Whatever makes you money, I guess. What a fucking horrible thing to say. And Connie M says, Stacy said so. Hello, Stacy. She was going to put this rude ass email. Now she spells ass, well, I guess so it can be there, AZZ. Right, man. You know? I mean, these people are horrible. We say I love you all the time in here. Ask these people every time I hang up on the phone with them, what's the last thing I say? What is the last thing I say? And that is why. She says she was going to put this rude ass email out on her community tab, so I beat her to it with exclamation point, by the way. Nothing heartfelt about it, exclamation point. Plus, she's a liar, and I wanted nothing to do with her, exclamation point. See, the exclamation point is yelling too. Yep. Yeah. Love you, right? That is. These people are mean. Stacy says so, says, trust me, Ma, I get it. I see everything she does. I just refuse to say anything because if she ever comes at me, it won't be good for her. I'm actually from her neighborhood. In no way to people, I know way too people from Inkster. I just sit back and watch the crazy person she is. Now, how can that not be scary for Sharon? Here's one that really surprises me. This one surprises me so much. It's from Dominic, my old mod. He says, don't let negative bring you down. You have enough positive people, good people in your corner. Doesn't he understand that Sharon's email was saying she couldn't stand that there was so many negative things and why was her friend allowing it there? My God. Nope, they don't. Dominic, he says, don't let negative bring you down. You have enough positive people, good people in your corner. And he says, thanks, Dom. I know you're right. Now, it's not really like derogatory or anything, but, there's things about Dominic of a commonality, and just, I miss him. Luna, of course. Luna's got to be there. We all know that. Threatened. Yeah, she is. We both are. You heard Adair say last night something about me in a trunk again, right? And I didn't even watch it. Um, Luna says she has not once stopped to ask herself what could happen, even though many have warned her. She is a scammer in need of her next fix, with no intentions on stopping. Connie, I think you're such a kind person, and I've seen a lot of evil in this platform. She can't even spell a lot. and not once has it been from you. Much respect and love to you. I think this is, right. And wanted to get clean, but and this makes it even worse. This makes them just so like, wow, man. Sharon comes on and opens her fucking heart up, and I tried to do that with the cancer. They make it like we're both trying to play victims. I'd never heard the term um cancer card even. I mean, these people are crazy. So Connie says, I have also seen a lot of evil also, Luna. I never thought such things existed, especially in grown adults. I thought 9 months ago when I first started chatting in my channel that this would be a nice way to remember my daughter and talk about her. But this is the last place a person should ever discuss their loved ones because it is used against you. I also hate seeing the way you and the B word are continuously made fun of. It really hurts my heart. You're way better than this, Luna. Love you, girl. But what about Luna's channel that is, that is fucking. Hi, Stephanie. JDS. It's about right. These people say it when I talk to my daughter. They say all kinds of shit. Like they think they know what's going on in our life. We all know she's been getting high. It's me, LOL. Hey, girl. Oh, okay. That's where that person came from. We all know she's been getting high on way more than she just said. She must think we are stupid, LOL. She brought it on herself by making fun of everyone else and bashing them. She can dish it, but can't take it, I see, LOL. No, that's your fearless leader. Yep, me too. These are the comments from Connie M's community page. Chosen One Community says, wow, does she not think you've seen her whole arrest news on all these channels and try to use what you overcome against you? When did you do that? I don't think you did that. I mean, hi, Tommy D. You weren't rude. Who said that? Nobody said you were rude. Right, exactly. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Yes, Pink. That's what they're saying. Isn't that sad? That's exactly what they're saying. Yes, I've seen you, JDS. It's awesome. 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 Um, she goes, and try to use what you overcome against you. She's tried so hard to fit in with addicts to make what she does look normal. 80% of addicts don't act like her. That doesn't make sense. She tries so hard to fit in with addicts. Who's RN? Who's RN? Hi, Danielle. Hey, Tommy D, was that really you? And I don't know what you mean. Who's RN? I think everybody here supports us, don't they? Am I lost here? Something? Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, Tiffany. No, JDS is a good supporter of ours right now. Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, JDS is still here, right? Yeah, she did. Sharon knows that. She was talking about JDS, was but nobody blocked JDS, right? Because JDS does support us. Hi, Jenna. Yeah, I think she was behind in in the audio or something. I don't know. I don't know, JDS, but I think it's cleared up now. Yeah. Uh, anyway, I was looking at Chosen One community comment on Connie M. Are you guys still with me here? Yeah, she is a good person. Very good person. And very like education, like like her responses are really good. Are really good. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. 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 Okay. So then we've got Connie saying exactly chosen one community, but for her to accuse me of saying things before I even said them and to start bringing my name into this is why I never responded. Yeah, but she was humbling. Like she said, and I'll tell you guys, I even reached out to Connie M because I was feeling, you know, vulnerable, she said, and, she didn't respond back. And, like obviously she had some kind of a connection with you, Connie. Like she was giving you props, really, in a way. Like she was giving you props. She was saying that even though you guys weren't on the best of, terms, she felt like she could reach out to you. And this is what it came to. Thank you, Phoebe. She says, this is why I never responded. I was right. She was using and to threaten to use when she was in fact using. Shows how much hypocrisy she's full of. But she said she wasn't using there. Thank you, Jenna. She said in the letter she wasn't using, but she listed what she, and then even in this fucking this thread, they throw in the H in front of what she said she wasn't using and saying, it's just so Jenna, I'm so glad that it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, she was trying to reach out for help. Um, I hate her parodies. Damn, so what? I do like your videos though, Chosen One Community. So she likes the videos that Chosen One Community makes all about Sharon. Derogatory. Derogatory. Thank you, Sharon. I love you. It's not hard to do because it's like easy because I can't control myself from it because they're hurting somebody that I love and that I want to see fucking positive things written about. I don't want to see this. And for her to, in the same sentence, say, I do like your videos, though, CWC, and give a laughing emoji. I can't get that, man. I can't wrap my head around it. And then Ali says, she was trying to manipulate you by bringing up your daughter. There is no low for her. I didn't see you bring up her daughter. I didn't see you do. I didn't see that. No, it's not always met with praise or friendship. I mean, but it's not hard. It's like I can't wrap my. It's not hard, but it's frustrating because you don't really want to because you're like flabbergasted. You know, Ollie says. I mean, I know for a fact that Ollie texted Tiffany's mother during a time when they had a deceased loved one. But doesn't he yell though so loud, JDS? Thank you, Sassy. Thank you, Rachel. I mean, what is she talking about? She texted your mother. And I know she did because I was on the phone. I said to her, I go, you didn't really do that though, right? And she said, well, I knew it was wrong. Not texted her. She left a message or something. Called. Called. I mean, my God. The lies. Connie says, Ollie, I could never, under any circumstance, bring someone's deceased loved one into it. But her subs are just as bad as her. I'm ashamed of some of them going along with her knowing what she's doing is wrong. I have never spoken of anyone's deceased loved ones. But you've never recognized anyone else's deceased loved ones either. She even left a message. No, they don't. No right to judge anyone. I mean, I got judged because I got cancer. If they don't really care, if you can't help someone, then why hurt someone? You know? Or if you don't want to help, you don't, it doesn't make any sense to me. Thank you, Tiffany. We appreciate that because we think you're brave too. They are not self-aware. Yeah. No. No. It would never even like cross my mind. Never. So get this, okay? So get this. So Mark Kessler says, Connie, she is a person. Now, I've given a shout out to Mark Kessler before. Isn't he from fucking Chosen One? Pretty sure. But you didn't even say that, like, and I mean, like, so aren't they? Okay, now, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. But I remember the last fucking couple of live streams with that fifth person. They were saying, and Jersey with Jules, and they were saying, well, if your mother is an addict and then you become an addict, so should they be talking to Connie? I'm not trying to be mean. Right. And Tiffany, I don't even know, but the only reason why anybody knows that about Kristen is because of her mother. It's because of her own mother. Her mother put that out there. Who does that? I mean, she also puts up, she got that MILF money. She has other kids too. I could never imagine in a million years, you know, in a million years, I could never imagine. Oh, yep, you're right. Yep, you're right. They did. And you know what, Jenna? I can tell you that my daughter's, like success of the person she is a direct response from the way my mother discouraged me because I knew I didn't want to be, I didn't want to be the same person that my mother was, you know? Hi, Danielle. What emoji? I mean, my mom, she was really, really like she had a great imagination. My mother, oh my God. I mean, but she wasn't encouraging. Like, she was, I feel like my mother had some kind of PTSD because she grew up during World War II in England. And when they had to, go to the bomb shelters and stuff like that, and she used to tell me that they would play music and everything, and um, To try to get, the people that, the little kids. Sorry, my bad. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That's the sirens going off. That's the music of the time of my mother when she said they would play the music um, during when they would have to go into the bomb shelters during the Blitzkrieg in World War II. Hi, Vicky. And yep, this is it. I'm not playing it on, but well, my mother didn't even smoke cigarettes. My mother wasn't an alcoholic. My mother didn't do drugs. No, mm-mm. But she did survive World War II during the Blitzkrieg. My mother said the soldiers would bring, like, candies in there and stuff, try to get the little kids, to calm down and play the music and stuff. Hi, Don. My father was a decorated gunner's mate in World War II, Jewish. And they sit on that fucking screen, and Moonchild and Carrie Ann sit there and they talk about my parents like they know them. When he, went into the service, he knew that his dog tags would indicate that he was Jewish. This was in England. My mother grew up in England. My mother didn't even smoke cigarettes. You know what the most my mother drank? Hi, Krista. Was Harvey's Bristol Cream. Remember that? Harvey's Bristol Cream. Like, can they give my mother a fucking break? Jersey with Jules sitting up there talking about my fucking mother, talking about our mothers. Why? Like, why? On the B channel, on her own channel, saying when their mothers are addicts, it's just, and fucking Moonchild saying I was like rejected from the Jewish community. My mother was trying to do, nobody in my family. I mean, what are you talking about? Our parents. Saying, imagine having to be my daughter. My daughter was very loved. My daughter was very loved. My mother was traumatized from the fucking war, but she never had men coming in the house. And I'll tell you what, I remember only 2 boyfriends my mother ever had. And the one I liked the most, and she loved the most and stuff, was black. I used to, when we first moved to England, I would get chased home. Right, Crystal? It's horrible. I'm not crazy. I'm very self-reflective. I don't believe in pills because of, you know, I just don't like big pharma. I don't like that shit, you know? I don't believe in that kind of shit. I mean, just let me be my own self. Let Sharon be her own self. These aren't people who care about people. They don't even care about themselves. Yes, she is, man. She's horrible. Telling people, I mean, people are horrible. I was surprised when fucking, I mean, I don't know. So I'm reading these comments from, she's a big liar, man. She loves it too. It's not even her problem. It's our problem. She makes it our problem. It's horrible. I'm just reading these like, oh, Moonchild. No compassion, yeah. So Mark Kessler, who appears in one of my videos, because I'm shouting out, because isn't he from the Chosen One community? I mean, I didn't know he didn't like me or Sharon, so I had no clue that was the way it was. Oh, did we already do his? Hold on, maybe we did. I think we were doing Chosen One Communities one. Ollie is such a liar, man. Ollie is just a liar. I mean, she says, I could never, under anyone's circumstances, bring someone's deceased loved one into it, but her subs are just as bad as her. And none of these people have ever said to Ollie, don't you think that's odd that you reached out to, SG's daughter and her boyfriend? None of them. So weird. She goes, I'm ashamed some of them are going along with her knowing what she is doing is wrong. I have never spoke of anyone's deceased loved one. Oh, that's to Connie. I'm sorry. That's Connie saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't read it right. My bad. No, well, I mean, over the past year, my friend Lee died. Okay, Tiffany. Um, yeah, I'm sorry about that. My bad there. I read it wrong. All right, but listen to this. Remember we were talking about the dogs and the shock collars and stuff? Remember that? Get this. Tell me if this is not mean, okay? Diana Santo says, that's the kind of note your neighbor leaves when their dog keeps crapping and peeing on your mailbox. So rude. Too bad rubbing icy hot up and down the mailbox doesn't work on people. You guys hear that? Rubbing icy hot up and down the mailbox. So I don't know about you guys, but my dog doesn't crap near somebody's mailbox post. But it does lift its leg and pee, right? But they're talking about rubbing icy hot on a mailbox post. Isn't that mean? Who would think of that? Diana Santos says, I really did put icy hot on the pole. No dogs crap there anymore. Who does that? I don't understand that. How fucking mean is that, man? Why wouldn't she just ask her neighbor? It burns. That's what it does. It burns. Why would anybody put icy hot? And then Deb says, any suggestions for a goat that keeps crapping in my yard? I don't know about a goat crapping in anybody's yard. And Diana says, LOL, icy hot works great for a lot of things. Wherever the goat's getting in, grease it on up. They hate the stuff. Wow. Isn't that weird? I mean, icy hot? That's so weird. So then this woman says, give you an example. What is she talking about? Tiffany left. Why didn't she come in when Tiffany was here and ask? How long ago was it? Didn't Tiffany say she was leaving a long time ago? So what is she asking? Oh, massive liar. I mean, why are you talking about my mother, though, Jules? Yeah, they will try to clean themselves. Yeah, to hurt a dog. Yeah, my mother is deceased. Yeah, they talk about deceased. Yeah, all the time, man. They cloned my deceased sister, and Jersey with Jules let people fucking sit there talking and having a conversation with my deceased sister, and my God, man. Like, come on. What's the big deal about that? I noticed Jersey with Jules never gets that happening to her, though. Never, never, never. Yeah, you were saying, oh, their mothers are drug addicts and their fathers didn't want them, if I understand correctly, SG, blah, blah. I mean, come on, man. You said it. Well, don't block her here. I want to see what she has to say. Yeah, you did. You said it. So I'm reading yeah, right? She did. She talked about my mom. Talked about my dad, Carrie Ann, and Moonchild. They all did. Why? Even if they're not deceased, they talk about Sharon's mother, and she's in a nursing home. You don't remember. You don't remember. You accuse them of being drug addicts. Isn't she there? So this Leslie Ann says, she's honestly a gross woman. Block her and do not look back. Connie M says, she's blocked. I unblocked her long enough for her to see this post and to wreak havoc in my comments, as I've seen, but she's back on block. Is that what you said, JWJ? You Are you asking that? Is that what you said? Why would you say that? That's horrible. Yeah, you don't remember 2 days ago? She did. Oh, there's something wrong with this. Brooke says, you have to agree with their insane antics or you're the enemy. I mean, this is someone who's high all day. I wouldn't listen to anything she says. The only people staying over there are addicts themselves and perverted, dirty old men. Supposedly it was a minister. But I don't even understand this shit, man. These people are mean. Mama Bear says, so she puts in quotes. I didn't say you said that. I said Carrie Ann said that. VHS tape? What do you mean VHS tape? Oh, she's gonna actually like um she says quotations, this Mama Bear. I know. What does motivate her hatred? This is fucking, I'm reading the comments over on, on Connie's live stream.
I think I'm too soft. I don't have to look in. Am I echoing? No, not to me.
More ads, of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm too soft, and I know I am because I know one day I'll be very firm. Like yesterday, even this morning, I was really firm on it, and then I'll just feel bad. Like
If who got to say something? I rewind, SG. You said I talked about your dad. I said I don't remember that. Your chat said yes, you did. Says Jules is mean, but you are mean.
halfway through the day, and I'll just see him as human, and so I know.
I'll just see them as human. Halfway through the day, she'll just see them as human. Did you guys hear that? I'll just see them as human.
Too soft.
I think
that I need people to speak like.
I cannot believe she just said that.
You don't. It's I don't have is the ability to, because of what without going into anything without you saying it first, but like the ability to be able to, your background skills, like how Fifth Dimension look back in my childhood of why did I become like this? Because it's not a strength. Being soft like this is not a good thing. It's good at times.
Up there. But I'm tired of the abuse I see, and people being taken advantage of, and same thing I'm sure everyone else feels.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm too soft.
Huh?
I think I'm too soft. I don't have to look in. Am I echoing?
Yeah, this is when she says this.
No, not to me.
Okay. I think I'm too soft, and I know I am, because I know one day I'll be very firm. Like yesterday, even this morning, I was really firm on it, and then I'll just go bad, like halfway through the day, and I'll just see them as human, and so I know that I am too soft.
I'll just see them as human. You're not black. Here? No, you're not black. JDS? Mm-mm. I'll just see them as human. That blows my mind. Whoa, that just blew my mind. I'll just see them as human. That blew my mind. That blew my mind. I'm in shock right there. I'm in shock.
Well, I think
that I need people to speak like rational, reasonable
Hi, Tia Maria.
truth and facts. You know what I'm saying? Like some days I get strong. Like yesterday I was strong. The day before I was strong. And then some days I
See them as human? They're going, Moon, explain about the cancer and the timeline. What the fuck is going on with these people?
This is who you are, Jules. I mean, you're soft. You're softer than I am. But I always.
Because she sees us as human?
I join in the anger and the frustration with these women. I always hear what Fifth Dimension said about when we do that. I say we. I mean everybody that does it.
You mean the gang of bullies?
We're fueling their craziness. We're feeding them.
We're not crazy.
Like feeding a lion. Right. But it's hard to walk away from that when you continuously see it. And I just can't wait for spring so I can go.
My God.
Outside and garden, and I don't turn YouTube on. I think.
So you're admitting you're the one with the YouTube addiction.
Pandemic and the shutdowns and all that have made people spend way more time on this than they ever would in their real life.
Well,
how about why is it okay for them to be on YouTube and not anybody else?
I want you to talk about. Sorry, I got a little distracted because I was having issues. I wanted to go and strike the channel, but I'm unable to because of the speed of it. Sorry. So what I wanted you to speak on was.
Yes, and this speed has been altered as well.
A little bit about how we were saying how we people all have their strengths and weaknesses, and what you have that I don't have is the ability to.
Who said you saw them as Martians? I don't understand that.
Because of what, without going into anything without you saying it first, but like the ability to be able to
Jesse Hope says, bashing on all sides. It's just sad to see such hateful things being said. I happen to believe cancer patients have a right to GoFundMe. She has taken it down now. Right. Why did I have to take it down? What are you talking about, Jules?
That your background skills, like how Fitz mentioned had her background skills and knowledge base,
Right.
and like I have my knowledge base of training, the ability to see things that I can't, and that's where like I'm not saying I'm too soft. Like I have looked back in my childhood of why did I become like this? Because it's not a strength. Being soft like this
Like what?
is not a good thing. It's good at times, like if I have a child, yeah.
Sometimes it's just your personality, that you're
No, not always. My personality was tough when I was a little girl. It was more like
But I didn't have a choice to get cancer. This bitch is judging me by getting cancer. I didn't do anything to her.
that strange
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want you to talk. Can you talk a little bit about, if you don't mind, or whatever you want to talk about? But instead of talking about them, because you're mad right at the moment, maybe about some of your background that you can talk about, or about things that you see in general in these types of situations.
Well,
what circumstances? All I do is get cancer. I don't understand. Why is that a question of my morals?
my background is in the helping profession. I'm not going to go into too much detail because I don't want those people to know. But I've worked with a lot of families. I'm not as articulate as Fitz mentioned is. She can, she's talks textbook. I did a lot of in-home work with people, and they were deemed high-risk families, meaning high risk for abuse, neglect, addiction, things like that. And my job was to make sure the children in the home were okay. However,
What? What are you talking about, Jules?
one of the things I believe, and I'm not tooting my own horn, is that I have good assessment skills. And anybody can have these skills. You can develop them. Most women have them anyways. It's intuition. Mm-hmm. But if women, especially if you've been in the field, or
I know.
taking care, just in your lifetime, you develop. Everybody has it if they tune in. Develop ability to see patterns in people. And these two women,
I don't have a pattern of getting cancer.
Are so predictable that they think they're fooling the world. And most people that
cancer wasn't predictable to me. Cancer was not predictable to me. I don't even understand this woman.
Give in to them and give them money are being fooled. But if you have any
fooled by why? I mean, I don't even understand.
I don't want to say something that's not very nice, but if you can step back away from it, remove the anger, and watch their patterns, they're very predictable. And anybody that's giving them money and giving them support needs to realize that. And I understand the people that do that. Sometimes I think they're either addicts.
JWJ, you think cancer is funny? Like Tandra said, we aren't laughing.
or they do it out of spite to keep the drama going, or they like to see the train wreck. I don't know. But there's patterns with these women. And
a train wreck? Cancer is a train wreck?
Once you recognize it, you won't partake in it. But that's my best advice. But I mean, I was a donator to SB. Not a lot of money, but I work hard for my money, and so.
Yep, right here. Listen to this.
If I give anybody $1, know that it's from my heart, and I believe she needs to return money to people, because I can't say that everybody that
I need to return money.
gave her money she has been verbally abusive to, but I can think of a lot of people I know that have given her money that she is ripped apart. And quite frankly, I'm tired of her talking about me, the people that I know, and she told me to go F myself one too many times.
Why are you doing this, Moonchild?
And basically, she doesn't want to mess with me. Oh, I'm saying, because if I could strike her, I'd strike her every day.
And maybe, and I think Ollie was right. I did hear Ollie said,
isn't this ridiculous?
I don't know if I'm blocked. Ollie probably didn't mean to. I was going to go chat in there, but Ollie said, as she's kind of kissing up to Jules, and I thought, no.
An opinion and having it ruin my life. So you knew what you did was trying to ruin my life. Wow. Wow. You're disgusting. You're fucking gross.
I don't think it is, because I, reached out to her, and, because I thought she did something that I really thought kindly of what she did. But perhaps Ollie was right. Maybe she is able to still kind of get in my soft side a little bit, and I do let my guard down a bit.
Wow. You texted out to me. You texted me.
When I am very.
What was a joke? Cancer isn't a joke.
That's what she said about Bobbles and Luna, and I don't care about what she said about me. And
I care about what you continue to say about me.
Care about what she says about you.
I do, but it doesn't hurt my feelings. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
It hurts mine.
Yeah, it doesn't ever hurt my feelings from any of the girls. But it hurts my feelings that they're mean to my friends, and that my friends have.
The girls? What the fuck does that mean? The girls.
That's what I mean. And so when you were. Yeah, like whenever I got nagged.
Yep, she does rock.
Nasty comments about my girls, Edna, about that's how he felt. Even about some of the girls that were really easy up there. It made me mad, and I delete them.
Sometimes it is easy to.
So now she starts talking about the girls in Camden. Okay.
Stand up for other people than it is for yourself, but you got enough people standing up for you, I guess.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to be stood up for. I don't.
But we had just let her in our live stream and been kind to her. I had shared her other live stream because she was defending Sharon. I was a tomboy. What does that have to do with anything? Did you hear her? I was a tomboy.
I love you guys. I love that you guys do.
As much as they try being victimized, they do victimization 10 times worse.
They do it to themselves. I mean, we learned this.
Do it to ourselves.
Second grade,
Shut up, Juicy with Jules. You didn't know fucking Sharon 26 years ago. I didn't get cancer to myself. Shut up, you weirdo.
One time, I fell and I scraped at my knee or something, and I got attention. I was like, oh, and I got attention, and I really liked attention, and I was like, ooh, if I.
Do you honestly think I got cancer to get attention?
bumped my elbow a couple times.
But it's good pink to defend your friend. Right, cancer's a train wreck. But it's good to defend your friends because you see how much support, evil support she has in there.
And it hurt. So I was like, And then I realized it was like, I knew in second grade that was like.
So Kimber says, I just don't understand it. There's so much more they could do with their channels. Okay, but then why don't you tell Chosen One Community that and Jersey with Jules that?
Easy.
Yeah, you learn that quick.
Yeah.
I remember
and then
my niece
kept doing it. We were like, no. Like, and then they kept doing it. And then
What is she talking about, this woman?
boring life of doing, I mean, let's face it, when you're a heroin addict for 26, 27 years, the only thing you do from sun up to sundown is try to figure out how you're going to get the money for your next hit.
Yeah,
You're just,
These people are horrible.
My girl leaves. Leslie, I love her, but that's what she does morning till night.
Yeah.
And when I was an addict, that's all I thought about. That's all I thought about.
Yeah, so how did you get out of addiction, Jules?
I'm sorry, I'm not good on a panel, but anyway,
No,
you can never work on it. You can never work on, you're that much of an addict. You can never work on anything but just getting a drug. Even your basic needs. I mean, she's got a sweet deal. She's got all these people paying for her. And I wouldn't want to live where she lives and do what she does, but I mean, she's no different than Maddie. Maddie just lives.
I know, Crystal, right?
On the street. But believe me, that woman can't work on any kind of self-improvement. Or
how could anybody, after the lies that you people spread?
Sure, she can go. Someone could send her to the hair salon and she can get highlights and she can buy all that cheap, I don't know, hooker looking clothes. She can walk around in that, but without people giving it to her, she's
Can you believe her?
not going to have anything unless she steals it. But she can't work on her basic, the things we all do to try to improve our life.
Yeah, but Sharon was, making money off doing something she loved, which was YouTube. And apparently that wasn't okay. She's not allowed to do that. I mean, but Jules is, and the B word is. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Like SG has a filthy house.
They've never been to my house. That's not even my house they're showing in that fucking clip. I mean, what the fuck? It was a table with papers on it I was shredding.
Move herself enough from bullying and feeling like a victim to clean up her own damn house.
But she doesn't even mention the fact that this is about fucking cancer for these people.
For God's sake. So she's really not a lot different than Sharon. SG's drug of choice is rage. Sharon's is heroin or fatty or
drug of choice. What the fuck, man?
Whatever. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. But anyway, if you look at these women, if you can look at it logically and look at their patterns, they're weak, and nobody's really jealous of them. Who would be
jealous of anybody who had cancer?
Jealous of living in a bando, or who'd be jealous of living in a filthy old apartment somewhere? And
I don't live in a filthy old apartment somewhere, you fucking bitch.
Lying to the police when they come, or all that.
Lying to the police? How can I lie to the police? And why were they here? Because you're a bunch of fucking pieces of shit, man. Telling the fucking cops I had fucking threatened suicide? I never said that. But Luna could sit there crying and stating that she's ready to commit suicide, and you people don't blink an eye. No, you should just shut up.
It's just the enabling that.
This is Jersey with Jules fucking live stream where she's bashing people after I thought that she was being kind. Like, I don't know.
Oh, absolutely. They're the enabling. They are harboring a fugitive. Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. Yeah.
Harboring a fugitive, they let her out.
The men that like Rich right now, I mean, his own children don't want that woman in their house. What does that tell you?
Tell us about your life, Moonchild.
You know, the kids have got her number and he doesn't. I mean, craziness. I know that I'm sure they're listening and they're going to put this all over YouTube. I don't give a darn what they do, but
Then why are you asking for donations still?
SG needs to pay some people back. She got her disability lump sum. She needs to start paying some people back.
Who's ever heard of that before in their life? Has anybody heard of this? Why do I need to pay people back?
It's a racket. If she's been absolutely, not under any cancer treatment and all that,
I'm a cancer patient. I just finished the radiation.
Should not have been still collecting money. Through GoFundMe. If she wants to do a Cash App and rip people off that way, then that's
and rip people off that way. So in other words, any way you look at it, these bitches are trying to make me look like I'm a fucking scammer.
business. But GoFundMe, that's serious. That's serious. She's a fraud. I'm sorry. Put me on your list, SC. I know you're.
I don't have a list. Jules, are you going to be okay?
You're making a list for everybody. Put my name on it. Because you're a fraud. Period.
Yeah, this is Moonchild. It's not the same as KT, though.
What do you guys think about what happened on Jaren's life? If you guys want to talk about this, you let me know. But the thing with Tiffany.
So now she starts talking about Tiffany.
Being friends with Bobbles over something and going and putting it over on Sharon's live.
When did that
I thought you said you didn't watch their lives.
happen?
Last night.
What? Tiffany's now not friends with Bobbles, but she's friends with Sharon?
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, she just said she didn't like the way they were supporting domestic violence. Why are you talking about cancer, Jersey with Jules?
That's not making any sense because I thought we were all on board for Sharon to
get taken down. You hear her? I thought we were all on board for taking Sharon down.
Tiffany at all costs. But I mean, let's go back to what I said about a pattern. She goes where she gets the attention. I don't know what her deal is. I don't even want to go there. To me, that's
I'll let you know right here. Hold on. Not convinced that's her playing on the live stream or in my room. Because it's both. It's her in my room. That is her. I just went and looked. JDS. Just went and looked. That is her. It is her. Yep. Anybody who's a mod, you know.
I was
just wondering how can I do.
I think think of her pattern.
Let's not go there. Then I don't want to go there.
Well, I mean, you just.
Then why did you bring it up if you don't want to go there?
Going into too many opinions, look at her patterns. How many places does Tiffany insert herself? Into
What about you, Jersey with Jules? What about Luna?
Places she doesn't need to be inserted into. And now she's flipping over to their side. Whatever. She doesn't like.
There is no side.
Can't stand SG. It's written everywhere. Everybody's got proof of that.
Yeah, I have the document.
She can't stand SG, she says. What the hell does that have to do with anything?
That's a whole nother.
Well, that's what I want SG to heal from. I want her to heal from understanding that that could have caused some of her anger towards this group, and she could actually.
I don't have anger towards the group. I just want you to stop talking about me.
And I'm not saying that she didn't do wrong. I'm just saying that a lot.
I didn't do wrong. I got cancer.
Because she was fun back when she was in pump group, and she did wrong in pump group. I admit that, I'm sure. But I do remember her being more fun back then. She really.
Before I had cancer and you were harassing me? Maybe.
Felt, and maybe that brought us problems in her life. I'm not justifying any of the mean stuff at all that she's done. But like, if we could get her to understand that Tiffany does this stuff to everybody.
No, I know what you did, Jules, and you're still doing it.
Then maybe you could understand that we could all give her one last try. One more.
Can you believe this? One last try?
That she could recognize that, and then I don't know. Maybe I'm living in a fantasy world. You're gonna say living in a fantasy world.
I think so. I don't think any of those three women.
This is right after fucking we had let her come in here and we had been kind to her. Oh my God, these people.
They have the ability to
I'm SG. Yeah, Elliot. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. You were very kind in there. I saw you in a certain chat. We're not saying that name, and you were being very, very positive towards us. Thank you. I appreciate you, Elliot. I really do. I really, really do. Thank you. Yep. Thank you very much for your positive comments that were being said, and they let you stay there, and that was very impressive that they let you stay. Usually they don't, but you did it just well. Thank you so much. We've never met you before. This is your first time being here, and I want you to know that I saw what you had been doing, and thank you. Thank you. You were just asking questions. You weren't even like defending us. You were just asking questions that were, logical, and they were allowing you that platform. So for that, I appreciate. I really do. And now that I'm back, I had been, taken off YouTube for a 16-second video where thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you so much. The reason why I was struck down, it was for a I know. And you know what? I've been fun since then too, Tia. I can be fun. It's just that they need us defending ourselves and playing their content in order for content. I'm telling you why I was struck. I was struck for a 16-second video where I was actually had, two fake Gmail accounts with my avatar and stuff like that were, probably, possibly. Oh, yeah, documents too. She has some documents. That's right. She's got the documents. It's horrible. Let's not mention her in here, spilling the tea. Can we not? Can you just say B, please? Can you do that? I'd appreciate that.
Your friend to anybody, let alone be a friend to a group of people. Because, I think
they had SC change so much because she was fun when she was in Tom Reed.
How did SG change so much?
She was always friendly to me when I go in there. She would, she wasn't clicky, and she would respond to comments, I would say. And then we would have lots of laughs when we were first friends. And
And then you went into Ollie's and told everybody that I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket, and you're still doing it.
And she was really hurt by Tom. And I remember I was hurt by Tom kicking me out. And I'd only been around for a couple months, and like someone had told him I did something that I didn't do, and I felt really hurt. And I kind of feel like I know who did it now, but at the time I didn't know why all these things were happening.
No, Elliot, no. Talking about Jules. No, Elliot, no, Elliot, no. Elliot's nice. Bye there. No, Elliot has been nice. No. She's not talking about you.
That hurt my feelings. So I understood that she felt like really, but then she started to
Me? Am I shouting? I didn't know I was shouting. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
point at the wrong people, and I felt like she was kind of guided in certain ways. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not justifying. There's other things going on in the mix, and she's adding.
I don't understand why Jules is talking about this. Like, I don't even understand this. I don't understand why since when I got cancer, I've been having to defend myself. I just don't understand. I can't wrap my sound is off. Is it? You can't hear me? Really? Why are you yelling, Sharon? You're shouting with the capitals. I don't know what's going on here. Who are you shouting at? What is going on? What are you talking about? Lie about what? What are you talking about, JWJ? No, JWJ, you never answer anything I say to you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do it herself now, but at the time it did seem it was a lot of fun back then.
How long? What?
And maybe I also have people, and maybe also I have documentation that someone did something. I actually know who was doing something, but I don't want to.
So if you have documentation, why can't you fucking show it now? What are you talking about?
Put it out there.
Right.
And SC needs to really evaluate, what's going on with certain people, and they're not really getting friends.
Well, how long was she fun?
What is going on here? This is after I was blocked and had actually shared her fucking link to one of her live streams.
Do you remember? Time-wise, how long? Was it a year? Was it a month? Was it,
Oh, I didn't know her for very long, because I wasn't even in this group at all for very long. So I think I started watching Con, and I was sick that whole year from spring till fall. So I started watching Tom in June or July. It was in the summer, so maybe I'd been watching Stephanie Harlow. Then he got recommended, so I started watching him in July.
What the hell is she talking about?
So I kind of just chatted with her in maybe July and August, maybe a month or two. So I didn't know, but I knew that she was nice in the chat, and I liked the name. And then we said March, in September, and
oh yeah, I remember now.
To 2 months out,
maybe, right? Because I don't think she has the ability to, is my opinion, because of.
Lighthouse Girl says SG is in severe depression and needs professional help. You know, that's something else that Sharon and I have spoke about, is that both of us are pretty basically happy. I mean, I don't understand. Why are they saying that we're in severe depression, and yet they're, trying to get us both taken off. Remember when they said, oh, if we got them both taken down, they'd be lost. They'd be lost. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. I mean, so they know how much it matters to them, to have their platform and to speak to their friends. Even though they'll say, oh, you can't get friends on YouTube. YouTube isn't real. But then they'll say things about the people that, are their supporters on YouTube. And I mean, I don't understand. Emotions are real. Everything's real. Who's for her? That's funny. I don't even understand this. I mean, why did I have to take down and then if I put up a cash app so I can scam people, but in the same live, Jesse Hope gives her $50 and it's like, no, I get it now. I didn't get it before, but that's what she said. I remember that she said that I was yelling at her, but I wasn't yelling at her. That's what Jules was saying and said that flared up her disorder. I remember now. Yeah, but the thing is they're diagnosing us with mental illness when both of us have admittedly said, I have cancer and Sharon has said she has addiction. Why are they trying to say any of that are lies and we're mentally ill? They're trying to say the stuff that we've said about ourselves is lies and that really we want to be victims and we're playing some type of card to get sympathy. I don't understand this. Yeah, they're both diseases. Like we were humble and we revealed some type of weaknesses within us and they're trying to call it mentally ill. Like I don't understand it. When they put up their new names are Snaggletooth and Go Fraud Me.
Trauma in her life, whatever. I mean, she's had a rough life with her parents, and that's all been spread all over. But
that's all been spread all over, she said.
If you look at her pattern, she does not have the ability to maintain anything friendliness for long. Even in her own chat, whenever Mod upsets her and she talks to her like a dog, she, I guess as long as she feels like with Tom, maybe, was she a Mod in Tom? She probably felt like she had a little bit of control. But
yeah, she's a Mod, yeah.
Usually if people think they're losing control, it's fight or flight, and she's a fighter.
Losing control? I had cancer. I wasn't losing control. I wasn't losing control. They're trying. I don't understand this.
Yeah, she always say she want to be like the wolf. You come back like the wolf eating the pack, and I always thought that seemed very poignant. Like it was very poignant that she said, "Hey, Damien, how are you?"
Yes.
They like.
Oh, I know that.
She tries to make it like I was a wolf. Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back leading the pack. Because they were like threatening everything to me. It is disgusting. Who said take a break? Who said take a break?
A lot of people.
They're talking about me right now. This is Moonchild and JWJ.
And he had the ability to kind of pull the rug out from underneath you when you thought you were part of this group. And, 99% of the people don't come back talking about it 2 years later.
I'm not talking about him, though. They're talking about Tom Reed. What the hell is going on here?
Another chat, or they get off YouTube completely.
Who needs to take a break? Okay, hold on a minute. What the fuck is going on here? I think she might be responding to the person that I'm playing their live, Elliot. What is going on?
They say, "Oh, I'm not dealing with this,"
Right. That's why, Elliot. That's why Debbie needs to stop using that, like doing it on camera. Right. Just like you said, Elliot. Debbie. No. He's saying that no. What he's saying, Crystal, is that Debbie triggered him more than Sharon, because that's why the cutting on camera physically, like Sharon won't get in trouble for saying it, right? But Debbie is more at fault for doing it because they've done studies, and it's watching the routine of it, like the whole, I can't think of the word I'm trying to say, but right, Debbie is doing it for attention, not even realizing that it's going to, you know, set somebody off, because of the procedure of it is what triggers young adults that do that. And that is more illegal. That's more illegal. Yeah. Yeah, but neither one of me and Sharon have mental illnesses. I mean, I'm not mentally ill, you know? Yeah, that you maybe misunderstood, Sharon. That he means that Debbie's stuff, what she was doing for real, was more triggering to him than you pointing it out, is what he's saying. Yeah, this is what, yeah, oh yeah, JWJ was saying that she was justifying her not going to Camden, saying she needed a break, as if she fucking, ever goes there. You know what I mean? Right.
Maybe they changed their name. I don't know, but yeah, they walk away. They walk away.
I have a couple of very good friends that are genuine good friends that would be there, through thick and thin. They'll come back.
I mean, what the hell's wrong with her? I mean, this woman, JWJ, is just crazy. Oh, okay, good.
Then that, some kind of mental something going on.
Exactly, Elliot. Right. Neither one of us, Elliot, would have even done anything. Neither one of us came on the YouTube scene to be like, going after people. It's constant defensive, It's like, no. I'm telling you that, Sharon, this is the person who was in a particular person's live stream the other day defending us. Elliot was. There's a lot of people, like JDS does. A lot of people, okay? A lot of people, they do. Yeah. Right, Elliot? She did. She admitted she started this, and now they just won't finish it. They will just not stop. It's terrible.
struggles, it's not that we're having like, we don't mean to have a mental dysfunction. It's we're going, we need the right kind of friends. So thankfully in this group, we not weeded out the bad ones, but thankfully they weed themselves out,
Right. But I think with ST, my guess is she doesn't have a real friend, a real friend that comes and knocks on her door.
What is going on here? Why are they talking about real friends and stuff? Hi, Patricia Harris. Okay, but Elliot, have you seen how many channels there are about her?
So that little thing they keep doing. I mean, you never hear her say that. I mean, she's, I think when you don't have...
That makes sense.
Yeah, well, there's a reason people don't... by the time you're 50, if you don't have one friend in the world or...
They're totally skipping over the fact that they are bullying a person who's a cancer patient. Why are you skipping over the fact, JWJ? You guys are bullying a cancer patient. Why? Why?
Or when we all, I think if you get, this is my life, as I've gotten older, the friend group shrinks.
I had to remove my GoFundMe because these people were harassing my donators.
Yeah. Or you're still parenting and your children's friends' parents become your friends. But as you get older and you're, like it's her daughter's girl.
Luna says she loves the pity parties, so she creates scenarios to get them. I'm not creating any scenario.
Your circle kind of it gets smaller, I believe. There are some people that have a ton of friends, but usually people have at least one or two good friends. And those friends keep my friends in real life keep me grounded.
No, I know she hasn't, Ministry. Not at all. Not one.
I'm really close to my brother. He keeps me grounded with his YouTube stuff. But you don't have that.
Why are you not answering the question, JWJ? Nobody answered JWJ's question until she answers the question of why is she not recognizing that she's making fun of a cancer patient?
Maybe you don't have the girl.
You don't have your feet, both feet are not on the ground.
Right.
Not only they're not on the ground, they're definitely not on the right side of the fence.
Why are you making fun of someone with cancer? Why are you harassing someone with cancer?
Right. Maybe you don't have a group of girlfriends or even one good girlfriend, but you have your family that are very supportive. I mean, those are the people that usually...
Why are you assuming that you know who and when I talk to my family, Jules?
Don't have to get so mean on YouTube. I mean, I've said some mean things because, well, she tells me to F myself every time she sees my name. I don't want to. I don't have to. I have a guy. I don't have to do that.
I told Moon that I was like looked up her when I saw her doing this. I was like, I didn't know who she was. I used to think you were from like. England or something, but whenever Moon
oh, my relatives are, but I'm not. But I just think I wish Jules that that you're kind and you want everyone to get along. Like you're my cousin Kathy. I call her Kumbaya Kathy.
Why does she keep saying what question? Why does she keep saying that?
There's no reasoning with unreasonable people.
No. The only way to get through it is with cognitive behavioral therapy, maybe some meds.
Very good.
But
maybe some meds? I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to get through?
If you're taking drugs every minute of the day, you're not thinking about that. And if you're in a rage...
Right, and you can buy a CBT book.
What the fuck? I don't understand that.
Off of Amazon. It's not very expensive. You can get a workbook yourself and work through it yourself. Because that's all therapists want to do. Is come in and then talk it through with them. So you can just have a friend talk it through with you, and then that's really.
Why won't you answer the question, Jules? How about I had Munchausen and was running a racket?
Way you process things instead of overreact, emotionally react to or you use logic as opposed to all emotion, which is
Right.
You know, you can't just function all logic. You have to have some emotion.
Right. I've always, for a long time, I had a soft spot for SG. I stood up for her a lot. Then I realized she's not doing
apparently Moonchild said that Jules was a witch with a capital B, and I said, "You go, Moonchild."
Who said that? I mean, what's she talking about, man?
Yeah, that's.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, I mean, I realized, you know, she would let out little things about her life, like she loved animals, and I think prudently lived near her. I thought, well, there's two really positive things in your life. Instead of staying on here bitching.
I wasn't on there bitching all the time. It's terrible.
All day long, why or night long? What work at the animal place? I mean, she, you know, she said she loved animals. I like, I always say, go work here. Once in Tom's because I'm an observer, but when he started on that one time he was going to deliver a hamburger or something to her, I didn't realize. I mean, again, that's part of her pattern too. But
I guess it's about Sharon now.
He you know, he threatened to, you know, he's going to run her over, choke her out, or whatever.
Well, I know I was hearing him say stuff like that, and my alert was up from.
So of course I opened my mouth.
Right away, I knew something was off with him. Yep.
Yeah, but
basically, you can fit enough of the puzzle pieces together that hopefully Luna will be, like I said, without it coming out of my mouth, because then it'll be said I figured it out. I didn't.
I figured it out? Really?
All the
right.
Luna says, Jules, your only mistake was to baby the word Munchausen, even though she says Manchowskin. But you never put the word SG and Manchowskin together. The fact that she took it personal only tells us it's not the first time she had. Wow. Wow. No, I'll put one up. I'll put one up.
Yeah. So you have no reason to feel upset for feeling the way that you're feeling and for saying that it is what you think that it is. But I'm just not going to say it.
It isn't a scam. I have medical records to prove it. Are you willing to swear on the life of everything you love that's still alive, mind you?
She's just saying it way back at the beginning, and I'm not going to say anything about that.
Yeah, I didn't want to believe for a long time that that she was acting this way. You know, I kept nicely saying, you know, just
we should probably have a live about denial. I think we all.
I'm in denial about cancer. Luna says that screenshot that both SG and Tiff display are not the ones in the actual chat either. Yes, they are.
Whether it were Maddie's supporters, whether it was Sharon supporters, whether it's SG supporters, we've also, whether it's people in our own lives that we supported, I think we have all done that. And it's probably more women that have either been in abusive relationships, but it's men too. And those are different reasons. I think that Tiff kind of start opening up new dimensions in our mind.
What are you talking about, Jules? I'm telling you. Fucking, there's medical records to prove everything I've said.
Right. But we all knew it was in there. We just didn't know how to properly handle it, and the right people didn't come together on a panel and everything.
And there's a ton of information online about personality disorders.
Except there's a ton of actual medical information in my medical records that if taken to court, you will be in trouble.
So if you just got a little brief.
Diana Santos is like Munchausen syndrome. So they're doing it again in there.
If you read more, you will understand it a lot better. The personality disorders, I call them, they're like cousins. You know, you may have.
Yeah, but if they want to go to court with it, It's right there. I'll freaking hand it all over to the court. They'll be in trouble, man.
Quality of
And they said
life.
that about antibiotics too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
medical terms.
Yep. But I mean, Sharon doesn't have a clue, but I got kicked off Tom's channel because I stood up for her. You know?
Yeah.
But and I still would do it again because he was saying I should run her over. No, I don't care if you're a 26-year drug junkie.
You don't talk like that. You don't talk like that.
Right.
But it's okay for someone to say they should put us in a trunk.
Kyle, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was pretty silent in Tom's because I'm an
Well, Amy, if you love to research, because this Aussie Amy says she loves to research, if you do, then I suggest you watch all my videos.
observer. But when he started that one time he was going to deliver a hamburger or something to her, I didn't realize. I mean, again, that's part of her pattern too. But he he threatened to, he's not a runner.
So you're saying, so Hiram is saying, I'm keeping myself sick. I'm keeping myself sick. Isn't that crazy?
Over, choke her out, or whatever.
Well, I know I was hearing him say stuff like that, and my alert was up. Right.
So of course I opened my mouth.
Right away, I knew something was off with him. Yep.
Yeah, but she ran right back to him. So
Well, the pattern now we know, but you also know what his pattern is, and
that's a whole different segment.
that's what I've been working on for a while. So that's why.
Connie says they are portraying people out to be just what they are.
Yeah. I know some people that are connected to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's not with all the. So anyway.
Luna says, your other mistake to her, Jules, was that you did not respond. You remained quiet for the most part. You didn't give her enough material to be a victim. So she kept saying the same thing over and over. What?
Right, I'm rambling. So I can't see the chat. I have no idea what anybody's saying. And that's my kind of person.
I'm surrounded with all my friends are like that.
Yeah, I think I told you when I talked to you that I would give them my bank account and my PIN, and I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't lose sleep because I think they're very trustworthy.
I know. All my friends, I would give them all that information. I would stop it.
I don't even know these women.
Why? Why would you give anybody your bank account and your PIN? I don't understand. Like, what is the point of trying to discredit me when there's actual medical records that are going to disprove everything they're saying? And it's disgusting. It's really, really disgusting.
Maybe that's not, my intuition says they're good. They're not, I think they're good for you, Jules.
Chosen One Community says about the comment about Tom saying he was going to run over Sharon, says, follow through, Tom, LOL. Sorry, but yes, LOL. The heck?
Because they tell it like it is.
Yeah, they're all good for me. Yeah. Oh my God, why did you wait till I was 40 to say, like, I'm going to give you the girlfriend you always deserve? I'm like, why? Jersey. And they was in a homeschool for a few years because my parents were kind of nervous about. And I got put in 7th grade, and I acclimated really well, and I was super cautious there. Not that that mattered, but I got along really well with everyone. And then I got sick with Lyme disease, and I got this disorder.
I think she's hypochondriac or Munchausen.
And then I never could do I never could get back into athletics or anything. Right. Anyway, I still have kind of an outgoing personality, but not so much.
Yeah, you do. You are who you are, and we're all who we are.
Luna says she claims a great friendship she has with Diana, but when Tom dumped her, she went and followed Diana on other chats and made short videos and ran her up to Tom. That is not true.
Sorry. It's just easy to be fooled when someone is a master manipulator. And
I don't know this, but I know that's the thing. I know they're manipulating. I had a nurse on my channel.
Manipulating that I had cancer? Or have or had? I don't know.
They're manipulating, but I think people are both thinking like, oh, those are falling for it. Like I know I know they're gonna manipulate before they even do it.
Right.
I think you can see that too. Like you have the instinct as well.
Yeah, I have feelings like, well, she was saying good things about you in her chat, and I thought, oh, she does that, but you buy into it, and in a month you're the worst thing. and your, all the words.
See, so even if I say good things about her in my chat, I'm still a bad person.
No.
No, she's sitting there not even chatting.
I know, Bird, I can't get a word in when I'm talking. Go ahead, next. Or
I'm just listening. That's all right.
well, you have a different personality than me. I'm much more forward. You're
Yeah. When I was growing up, I was a very shy person. I never said a word to anybody. And I'm surprised I have a channel because I was never outgoing. I mean, talkative. And I guess because our bodies tend to have some time when we had energy, it tended to be at night. So and then I don't know if that tended to come towards some more morose or vice versa. I don't know, but they tended towards that. So it was a thing. I like to see patterns and or I look.
So she's saying because I do live streams at night.
For patterns, or I like to spend. I don't know which one came first. I'm always a number. It's funny. I was accounting for nursing. I should have gone for accounting. I always said because I wouldn't have fainted. If I fainted off my accounting chair, it wouldn't have been a problem. But I love numbers and things like that. So I don't judge people that stay up at night all night, but usually there's just a stereotype that there is something usually off, unless they were a night worker.
I am a night worker.
For years and years. So that's a clue there. But when they started, what I noticed, and Moonshine and I were talking about, was that I noticed was Karma, leave it. She has itch on allergies. Look at the itch and she won't stop. That little water squirt bottle. Got to get it to do it.
So she squirt waters her dog because she's got allergies instead of getting her pills for it, I guess.
I have, because my nervous system can't turn on enough. I have to keep a very, very rigid schedule. And I was staying up to hear what they were saying because some people were hiding their lives on purpose, and then I was finding out. And so I through YouTube and learning that they were doing tricks, and I had to find tricks around me.
What tricks? You just said yourself the freaking, unless you like have a job where you're up at night all your life.
Fail. And then I could help people behind me, like help. They didn't have to learn it the hard way, and Julie said they stopped helping them. But anyway, I would say up and it started to change my schedule and it started to affect me mentally. So they actually know that. These people know that when they do that, if they
I don't understand what's going on here.
do like at 8. I'm sorry, SG. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it calm, but if they do it 8, if they have energy and they like doing it 8-10 hours, you have to listen for that long. If they say something in there, the only thing we can do is just stop listening. And that's what we were getting to with Bobbles and I were getting to that place, and that's when Sharon got arrested, and that's when the whole thing started back to again.
They're very.
So you were already doing it, and then Sharon got arrested, and then you were already doing it. We're listening to right after I thought that Jules was like trying to be kind to me and Sharon. Right after that is what we're listening to.
The best thing in the whole world would be all the channel owners completely never said their name again, but kind of hard.
Hello, Ganjarandi.
I had a friend whose husband got a teaching degree, and he couldn't find a job. This was quite a few years ago, but he ended up getting a job working for Mazda as he taught English to the
Gremlin says, with her attitude and demeanor, it wouldn't surprise me if SG had to pay a guy to knock her up. Who says stuff like that?
The people that they brought over from Japan. And so all of his life he's been worked like a 9-to-5 job or whatever, and he had the I would say normal schedule. So
it's normal when there was no electricity. We have electricity now. That's why there's third shifts and stuff like that. Second shifts, because we have electricity.
But he started teaching English classes in the midnight shift because the people that work for Mazda were so driven to work, so midnight was the time that they could learn English better. Anyway, my friend's husband had a breakdown, and it was because his circadian rhythms were all off from staying up all night.
Yeah, but see, Jules just said, unless all your life you've worked a nighttime job, which I have.
trying to teach people English, and they finally, I mean, he had a literal breakdown. It was the doctor. I mean, he had like a
So because that guy couldn't handle that these people could, maybe he shouldn't have had that job.
manic episode. Never
My
showed,
dad,
it never had physical signs before that, and it took them a long, long time to get him back to normal.
really?
Yeah, so I think sometimes
Right. We have electricity now.
when people stay up all night, they do get mania. But this is my opinion. There's no a fifth for here.
I don't have mania.
No, my dad, my dad.
Yeah.
But so the reason we're having a hard time is I'm on my cell phone, so I'm a little behind you. Sorry.
Oh.
If you're not having a hard time, the chat is my phone. So real quick, if my dad's same thing happened.
Right, Ganja. I don't understand. Why is it a big deal for them?
He was a night worker he was going to graduate school at University of Delaware for PhD, and he was doing night work. And
right. Sometimes when I'm up at night, it's another time zone for people who are in other countries. So while she's doing this, Aussie Amy in Australia is probably in the middle of the night. But that's okay. I don't understand this.
Oh no, night shift, graveyard shift, doing like as was a guard dog or whatever. Like, and then he slept a couple hours and then went back to grad school. And my mom, so I was like the third kid, so I didn't see him very much. But my mom said that I think one time he did an extra shift or something 3 days in a row, and he started to hallucinate, and then
My God, I don't get this. He started to hallucinate. What is she talking about?
he knew he had to. Yeah, so it's definitely possible, but that's crazy that he took him a very long time to even ever get back to the.
Yeah, but Jules, you just said yourself, unless you're a person who's worked nights your whole life and your body has acclimated that.
Fine.
Yes, it did.
Acclimated.
With nurses, they know that nurses that work the night shift, it messes with their glucose and their livers and their glucose, and it increases really bad diabetes.
No, it doesn't. Give it a rest.
One of the nurses had to go to day shift because her sugar levels were off and started working at night, even with the same regimen.
Well, maybe she always worked day shift. I mean, come on, Jules.
But your life expectancy lasting up at night, because our bodies are supposed to fall asleep without regular life,
Gremlin says, I think that SV puts salt in get dog food and SG just does straight salt. What does that mean? Bye, Christine.
Yeah, our ancestors went to sleep when the sun went down. Period. They didn't.
Yeah, because they didn't have electricity.
They didn't have what we have. They might have read by candlelight or oil lamp, but not for long.
Mm-hmm. But there's only so much. There's only so many candlesticks. There's so much oil.
What the hell are these people saying? Don't they get it? We don't use candlesticks.
I think Abe Lincoln didn't he read by candlelight? But anyway, but you also, I don't know that it applies to these two women because one's a drug user, heavy drug user. Usually, my experience working in the field.
Wow.
They come alive at night. Daytime is sleep time. And then SG was.
I don't think I do mine in the morning.
Yeah.
SG was a bartender. Yeah.
I guess if I were going to be one, I would probably start in the morning so I could sleep at night. But I'm guilty of.
You guess if you were a bartender, you'd start in the morning so you could sleep at night? It doesn't even make sense.
Way too late at night, and it's affected my sleep, and I'm done with that. I'm done.
So then you go to bed. It's not your life.
They don't. It's the same thing over and over. Who needs that? I'm the ridiculous one if I'm going to keep watching that.
True. Wow, that's the first fucking intelligent thing she said.
The title.
I think people, if you can strike people, you should strike them every time, because
that's inciting hatred. Why? Because I go on at night.
Obviously,
like I was saying, striking every time. I did that with just doing like the regular strikes where you just hit, I struck every.
Wow, man.
One time, like where it was really, really deep with me, and it never did anything. But if you actually do the strike,
she's telling people this.
We have to type in the timestamp and you strike every day that, and you do it for a couple months. Then it can keep the channel from down. So then
The cone says, if you sleep an average of 8 hours a night and you live to be about 65, you will have slept an average of about 28 of those years. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Thank you, Dacone. I agree with that. I agree with that. I like that comment. I like that comment. Thank you, Dacone. Thank you.
Anyone is very serious about trying to get a channel down, that's what they have to do. Just flagging, like the simple flagging of just.
Why do you need to get my channel down? What am I doing towards you? Why can't they just do their own thing?
People can pay to have someone mass flag, and that's why
people can pay? Did you just say that?
They might have read by candlelight or oil lamp, but not for long.
Wait 1 minute there.
But they don't. It's the same thing over and over. Who needs that? I'm the ridiculous.
Did you just say that?
What if I'm going to keep watching it? I just, working in the field. They come alive at night, daytime, and if it wouldn't be YouTube, I bet you she had many of problems. They don't. It's the same thing over and over. Who needs that? I'm the ridiculous one if I'm going to keep watching it. I just,
read the title.
I think people, if you could strike people. I don't know. I've tried very hard to be supportive of SD, but no more. I mean, she's insulted too. Working in the field, they come alive at night. Daytime is sleep time. And then SG was.
I don't think they do mine in the morning.
Yeah, I guess if I were going to be one.
She says, I think they do mind in the morning. So remember when she said at nighttime it bothers her, so I do my live streams at night, but she's doing hers in the morning because she thinks, oh, well, she must sleep during the day. So she does everything she says.
At night, and it's affected my sleep, and I'm done with that. I'm done. They don't. It's the same thing over and over. Who needs that? I'm the ridiculous one if I'm going to keep watching it. I just,
read the title.
I think people, if you can strike people, you should strike them every time, because obviously.
Well, like I was saying, striking every time. I did that with just doing like the regular strikes where you just hit, I struck every single time.
I gotta hear if she says this right here.
It was really, really mean with me, and it never did anything. But if you actually do the strike, we have to type in the timestamp and you strike every day that, and you do it for a couple months, then I can the channel can come down. So if anyone is very serious about trying
listen to this
and get a channel down, that's what they have to do. Just flagging, like the simple flagging and just clicking doesn't work, like I said, because people can pay to have someone mass flag, and that's why it's
people can pay to have someone mass flag. I regret the day I ever spoke to that woman. I fucking regret the day I ever spoke to her.
not allowed to mass flag.
Strawberry says, I got an email that they removed or restricted one of the videos I reported. What did I do ever to Strawberry?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. That's the best thing in my thing is not watching, but it's harder. I mean, I know better, but it's a train wreck, and I don't know. I've tried very hard to be supportive of XD, but
Wow.
No more. I mean, she's insulted too many people that don't need to be insulted. She needs to work on her own life because she's.
Gee, you think I wasn't fighting cancer?
Miserable. She's a miserable woman. Sharon is just. She likes to fight. Yes, she does. She does. And if it wouldn't be YouTube, I bet you.
No, I don't like to fight.
I bet you she had many problems with jobs. I'm guessing. I'm not putting that out there gospel, so don't put. They're gonna soundbite that, but I bet she didn't. I bet.
See, this is affecting everything about my life. This shit that they are saying and doing is affecting every single aspect in my life. Every single aspect in my life.
I bet she don't work anywhere long. It's because she's a fighter. She's she's a walking victim, and I don't think YouTube made her a walking victim. If YouTube
I'm not a walking victim. I don't understand this.
was so terrible to her, she would have gotten, the healthy person would have totally gotten off of it.
Why should I? A healthy person would say, hell no.
And fight and fight and fight and fight. 99% of the fights she's created herself. Got a few people that follow her. I do not understand why they do it, but that's their business.
I want to, like, my thoughts of this, I want to say that if SG could understand and see the evidence that people could give her, I'm not going to do it, but if she could see the evidence that people could give her, and I could point her in the direction of who she needs to ask for the evidence from.
Can you believe this?
Person that's been in this whole community that has caused a lot of havoc on people not liking her and making her have to be a certain way. If she could do that, I would do everything within my power to work with everyone that is mad at her.
With everyone that is mad at me?
To give her one last chance to please, see that she was a victim of being off.
I know, right, Pink?
So harassed and made out. She had her part in this, but she also had a lot of attacks.
Hiram says, I bet. Carrie Ann said, she won't understand. Fifth already said she won't change. Hiram said, I bet you won't live another 28 years no matter how much sleep you get. And Luna said she won't.
That made her, kind of got her going with whatever is going on with her mentally. And also...
Mentally? There's nothing going on with me mentally.
Also to acknowledge that she could... most of us are on medication. Like, I will say, I take medicine, So there are medicines, and no one has to know, like, exactly what disorder each person has. Right. Some people have to take something for, like...
Thank you, Rachel. No, that one's not up there yet. This is Moonchild. Oh, yeah, that has the M. Yeah, Moonchild. But there's the other one, too.
You have to take something for whatever. It's not... You're not a loser if you take meds. So, that's what we're...
I'm not a loser if I take meds?
We're all wanting for her. All of us. Even, like, Izzy. And...
That's what we're all wanting for her, is to take meds? Have you guys ever heard anything so crazy in your life? They weren't wanting for me to be victorious over cancer. They didn't want for me to defeat cancer. They want me to be on meds? For what?
And I know even I saw, what's her name, went back over there prudently, and no, I can't speak for anyone, so I can't even say that, because I know I spoke for someone one time and I got in trouble, so I can't even say who that is either. So I can't say, so I'm sorry for speaking for them, but they can only speak for themselves. But I do know people have gone back, and so I'm giving that offer. If you could please investigate, people can give that message to her. No, wait.
Can you believe this?
But I don't think over. It's about sympathy, repeat, and recycle and wash and all that. Repeat, recycle, wash, sympathy. Then, but I saw a different girl with.
Carrie Ann says, Jules, I have a family member just like SG. They will never see things the way a normal person does. It is a waste of time. You have to cut ties and never look back. Yeah, this is the M person. Yeah, this is the M person.
Way back then. And I think
way back then? What are you talking about? The same person you were way back then? What is she talking about?
I really want.
Does she mean before I met her and she did what she did?
I'm not going to say anybody, but she's never going to know the same thing. I mean, she's talked terrible about me and people that I think don't deserve it. I don't think anybody deserves it. And I think, if really, truly, really, YouTube hurt her, if she had a healthy bone in her body, she would have walked away from it. Maybe not forever.
YouTube didn't hurt me. You guys did.
But get through her supposed cancer treatment and
supposed cancer treatment.
I've never met a cancer victim who had the energy that she has to do to stay up all night and rage. They don't
Have you ever heard anything like this in your life? Hi, Janice.
You're going through chemo, and you're
No, it's not Carrie Ann B. It's the other Carrie Ann in there.
Well, no, Moonchild, that's a part that Luna, but that's a part once Luna puts out the video. Once you get that part, you're gonna understand.
You're saying that people do have the energy to do that for rage for
No,
some hours?
no, they don't. No, they don't.
No,
But I'm not saying.
They're trying to say that I didn't have cancer when I said I did.
More than that.
I'm like, my husband, my mother, my father. I mean, and my mom was funky. Let me tell you, but it humbles you.
No, but there's more to the story. There's more to the story. So I'll talk to Luna and get her today so she can get a video out.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm helping. I feel like I'm in therapy getting into all this stuff.
Hi, Monarch.
I do have a good friend I talk to. I'm not spilling the beans online because it's nobody's business. But she knows who she is.
They're acting like Luna has access to my medical records.
There's enough, it helps to bounce off of people, especially when you're, I know I'm not a expert 100% of the time, but every time I hear it,
I can't believe this. I just can't even believe this.
Hurtful. It's hurtful.
The interesting thing to me is that we're all so similar. Like when I hear everyone else, they sound like me, so I know that I'm normal. Like sometimes I think I'm not normal, but then I keep hearing everyone going through the same thing. So I think we all are normal in that we have a heart, but then
not even trying to diagnose. They're trying to say I was faking cancer. What's up?
Just how far is too far? We all know we've gone to let certain people go too far, but now it's like, what do we do? It's the cyber whole doing it. Reining something in with a family member is one thing, but reining in a situation.
I'm not sweating it. What's up? But I had to remove my GoFundMe page because they were reporting the donators. They were saying it was fraud. They were harassing anybody. Luna says Jules becoming the face of the cancer bully campaign came from one person, and it wasn't SG, is what Jules is trying to say.
On YouTube is another,
And I keep, what I tell myself every day? These are not people in my real world, even though I've let them in because of the shutdowns and everything like that. And now it's just pure intrigue. But
Gremlin says SG needs to leave the in quote salt alone. It fuels her paranoia. I don't know what that means.
I think I have to remind myself every day that this isn't in my real world. It really is, even though I listen.
But cancer is my real. I mean, I don't understand this.
Unless you're gathering information to.
Well, and that's what I'm hoping, but.
That's what you're hoping?
Information to make sure. I mean, if they're crossing the line, then there needs to be legal action taken. And I've heard recently, like, people dead, and he was telling you to get your affairs in order. I mean,
no, I wasn't telling her to get her affairs in order.
Yeah, someone told me to report all. They came to me and said, "Jules, you need to report all her stuff. So you need to go after." And I was like, I just at that point I was dealing with stuff with the outreach. And I'm like, I don't have time to report.
I don't understand why this is still going on.
Oh, for lies.
Lighthouse Girl says, yes, SG is paranoid. How am I paranoid? This is what they were doing.
8 hours.
I get that.
This is March 3rd. I don't understand this.
I mean, and then I got the attorney, and she sent me a message, and she was like kind of snarky about it, email, and I realized, like, go get an attorney, and she'll actually enjoy this.
Enjoy it? There's nothing I'm enjoying.
For life, I was like, I'm not gonna pay an attorney,
except my live streams, but there's nothing about what these people do that is enjoyable.
Enjoying it, like, no,
I understand.
Thank you, Tanja. That would be awesome because you know what? I need that.
I have it recorded because he told you to get your affairs in order, and I take that kind of serious.
Hi, Don. Hi.
I take it serious, but again, I wish Beth were here. She might say, that we're just reading her. I don't know.
I know. I I want both Sif and I want Karen to come up here. Karen's here because
These people, I don't even know Fifth Dimension or Karen.
you and I are a little more on the nurturing side of things, I think, and net as well. And I want a little bit more of the Karen F and a little more.
You mean the mean, the bashing stuff? Oh my God.
Of the
I like Karen F. She tells it like it is. Is she in there?
I want a little more fifth dimension Karen F.
What?
Some of you guys might be more like that too. I kind of offered you
I know, right, Sharon?
up on the piano.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, do a cash app instead. I mean, come on, because I got to get an attorney for this, man. These people are out of their minds.
You know.
Yeah. I don't know if it helps anybody, but
Fifth Dimension says these people are dangerous. I don't say this lightly. Psychopaths are amongst us. Oh, and there's Day Day in there.
no, you like the fun. Patterns are, if you can,
Karen says, I've said hello to 3 other people who never said hello.
You're just an observer, and and I know you don't get involved in it. But if you said that,
Hi, I Heart Pink. Yeah, they are, I Heart Pink.
You'll see the patterns in these people.
Pattern? A cancer pattern? A cancer pattern?
To you,
Yeah, I learned that to react though, because the more you respond and react, they come at you hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that we were nice to you.
No, I know. But I mean, look how people jump ship when you're.
Mr. Gremlin there says, SG, stop rolling bowls. That stuff is just as bad as the poison that SV uses.
I don't know what happened. I have no. Again, I don't know. We don't need to know the reason. I mean, all I know is, all these people were in your chat being, so nice to you, and then all of a sudden they jumped ship. And that's the part that, I want nothing to do with those people. So,
Yeah.
What's she talking?
It's YouTube.
What?
In real life, I think it's YouTube. The people wouldn't do this in real life.
She still didn't wait. She didn't answer my question either, I Heart Pink.
Well, to get away with it, you can do it on YouTube. And that's the sad part.
SG would not know how to handle if she sat in a room with 3 or 4 of us, and if we were all ladies, and weren't, she would not handle it. She'd crumble.
Crumble? You mean if I sat in a room with 3 people who hated me, I'd crumble? I guarantee you I'd be busier than a one-legged man in a kicking contest, and I'd hop my ass out of there.
She's really up and cool behind her keyboard, and locked up wherever she lives. I don't know. I mean,
I believe that she's going to turn in Karen. She turned on everybody in the community.
Yeah. Well, they both like to be the center of attention. You can't have 2 people.
They're making us the center of attention.
Hooked up together and both wanting to be the center of attention. And Sharon's not going to like it if SG starts getting donations. I mean, Sharon's turned on everybody. Like, she pretends like she.
What the fuck? No, this is Moonchild.
Says she helped Tommy D over the hump. Then she turned on him. So I mean, it's a dog and.
Okay, but Jesse Hope. And I'm sorry, Jesse Hope. I'm just saying. Jesse Hope went to fucking Tommy D and my channel and told him that they were not going to give him any more donations as long as he supported me.
So it just really is. It really is. We're 2 really big people. And I mean, we all have our issues. I'm not issue free, for God's sake. Not at all. But.
Yeah. And the thing is you'll never see these people in your real life, so why let them for you?
What the hell is... Jeez. Yeah, I know that. Yep, I saw that, I Heart Pink. And I saw Secret Society and fucking somewhere too that was fucked up.
I know.
It's not really bothering me. She just needs a little more sleep. That's all it is. So. We're working on that privately. And
I'm over it.
That I pay her for. I think. Another room.
I'm over for telling me to F myself. I got a guy I don't need to. Who do you have? What I want to say.
Wow.
But anyway, you know, I mean, if she's gonna be low, I can be low. Anyway, I mean, I just my wish for her is to get some damn therapy, get out.
Your wish for me should have been to fucking defeat cancer.
Take your dog for a walk.
My dog is always gone for walks.
Animal place you always talk about, you know, go work at a music store. You love music. I guess they don't have those anymore, but you know, do something.
No, that was really.
Why can't I be on YouTube?
Yeah, I love music stores.
Strawberry says, dog and pony show with sick people indeed. They just need ignored. Wow, you're so fucking, wow, you got a lot of emotions, huh, Strawberry? And then her next comment is to Diana saying, hope you feel better soon, Diana. Yeah, okay.
What's the other one? And even like the Blockbuster. That was cool.
Oh, yeah. She's very knowledgeable of movies, and I mean, she's kind of.
Lighthouse Girl says, having a man doesn't define you. Yeah, it doesn't.
She could take her life in a whole new direction if she can get rid of her.
This is JWJ.
For God's sakes, go to bed and get some sleep. But anyway.
Everyone, if with the right meds, you know, if we all have different things, we can make a.
Wow, she's fucking promoting med. This is fucking medical misinformation, man. This is medical misinformation. Isn't this against community guidelines? Medical misinformation?
World is different, you know.
Now let's talk about her gonna take a. What does she say? She's gonna take the bar exam without going to law school. Come on, what are you, 50-something years old? How ridiculous! Wake up and smell the coffee.
Wow.
I think that she does a little bit of the LARPing. I think there's a little bit of the LARPing that Sven. I have a friend named Sven. Sorry, he was a
LARPing. See, I don't even know. Like, the only reason why I know what that means is because they were threatening me of that.
A backstage guy. I forget what they called him, but for some of the big bands, like they would grab his card.
Yeah.
So I always mix up Sven and Vern, but Vern does it, and he knows I always know when he's LARPing, like he's
Vern LARPs? What the hell?
like pretending to act like he's either he's.
Oh, so she says that when he was saying he was going to cut my head off, he was pretending.
Whacked out or he's skipping, and I say something just stupid to him, and then you know act all kind of Adam Sandler-ish towards him, and he knows, and he like laughs.
Wow. Yes, it, Mom.
I think that.
Yes, still on the tea with Sharon V. Absolutely. Yep.
SG is LARPing a lot. Like she's acting out. Whether she's using sometimes, because sometimes it does seem genuine, I don't know. But I do know.
What the hell is she talking about? Did you guys just hear that? Using? What is she saying here?
She's not being genuinely upset. And so that's why she doesn't bother me too much. But lately she's been getting mean, and I know she was mean to just me all this year and a half. That didn't bother me much. It was just directed at me, but now it's gotten me towards everyone, and I think it's because she got me.
She's sick. Carrie Ann says, those people won't take the right meds. They don't see anything wrong with themselves. If anything, they self-medicate. Fifth even said these people don't change, and they don't. What the hell?
I mean, when she joined up with Sharon, maybe that was my imagination, but it seemed.
Did you really, Mr. Rourke? No, you didn't.
So I don't know. Now
I know this. My feeling is, and I don't know, Luna's in her timeline. I don't know if Luna's still here, but you know, she kind of.
Her timeline, Luna's timeline. She fucking played. Oh my God. Hello, August West.
I mean, if she's entitled to it, then she's entitled to it. If you pay it.
I'm like that.
My disability. Why are they talking about disability?
Maybe, I don't know. The days run together. I don't know. She got a new computer, so now that's why she can play that. Remember, we had one phone. Now she's playing.
Carrie Ann says, and if they get therapy, they don't tell the truth. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Why are they so horrific?
Back, you know, videos of Bobble from months ago, and whatever. I mean, it's like a kid in a candy store, but
I think it's a form of stalking.
it is.
I think that these people were stalking, and I think that Luna is stalking. She knows that right next to the video that she played, okay, it's not that I made it on the 13th, it's that I uploaded it on the 13th. And the video that she played, oh my God, look at what she's got on her community post from fucking 11 hours ago. Didn't even see this. Wow. It's a different Carrie Ann, Sassy. It's a different Carrie Ann. Tiffany, if Katie was this horrible charity card friend, who you are also portraying as a psychotic sounding neighbor no one wants, then why do you keep taking her back as a friend and SG as a friend? What the fuck? Guys, gals, please comment if you notice a theme here, where Tracy Gamble and Tiffany are discussing the term Munchausen. Ask yourself, is this why they got so mad that I had typed that word and did not attach a name? SG and NetNet, there are emails that Katie would probably be happy to send to you if you are willing to heal. I don't care. The bottom line is, she fucking texted me it. She's sitting here saying that fucking Luna's gonna, I mean, come on, man. What the fuck? I'm not talking about them. Oh my God. These people are not. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. She goes, I wasn't involved in any of this. I am not included in blaming SB for going after you and your family, Frank. I was confused for a long time about the CPS thing, but I finally put that all together. It wasn't right at all, but it doesn't excuse Sharon's behavior to everyone. I stood up and told everyone why Angie and Sharon were trying to scam behind everyone's back. That's how people found out about the two husbands. What the hell? Ugh, Jules, you're gross, man. You're fucking gross. No, stop arguing. What's going on here? Yeah, cancer is a disability. Right, it does depend on the cancer. But I was bald and stuff. Yeah, let's not fight. Come on now. No. Crystal is not. Disability isn't relevant. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. Yeah, it's not relevant. It looks like Greta and Crystal might be. Thank you, what's up? Yeah, the thing is that I literally had to fight 3 times to get the disability. I only just recently got it, and these people are already telling that they're reporting it. It's sick. It's sick. It's really sick that these people are doing this. So she's got another one up. Wow. Unbelievable. Right. I know, right? Oh, choking dog, gasping for air. Yeah, exactly. And it's really nothing. But I had to remove my GoFundMe because they They were harassing the people. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these people? I don't understand what Luna's doing. Don't do what? Oh, refrain from, yeah. I don't understand what these people are doing, man. Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Right, I heart pink. Yep, exactly. So,
than they ever would in their real life.
Well, I want you to talk about. Sorry, I got a little distracted because I was having issues. I wanted to go and strike the channel, but I'm unable. Very expensive. You need to get a workbook yourself and work through it yourself. I visualized it and then it clicked, and I don't know. Maybe I needed. I thought I told Bob with this, but apparently I don't know. And
can't what, Mr. Rourke?
because our body tended to have some time when we had energy. It tended to be at night. So and then I don't know if that tended.
These people, the people that worked from Mazda were so driven to work, so midnight was the time. But she knows what she knows who she is, and you know it helps to bounce this off of people, especially when you're. I don't know. I don't.
Then I create another view, you know.
I don't know if it helps anybody, but
No, you have the fun.
Patterns are if you can, if you're just an observer and like, and I know you don't get involved in it, but if you sit back and observe it, you'll see the patterns in these people. I mean, look what they did to you. You know.
Yeah, I learned not to react though, because the more you respond and react, they come at you hard. And
no, I know.
Yeah, but we didn't do anything to her, so that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Mhm.
When you're, I don't know what happened. I have no. I don't know. We don't need to know the reason. I mean, all I know is, all these people were in your chat being, so nice to you, and then all of a sudden they jumped. That's the part.
But we didn't jump ship. she made us walk the plank.
I want nothing to do with those people.
I think it's because of YouTube.
What?
In real life, I think it's YouTube. The people wouldn't do this in real life. They're able to get away with it.
I'm able to get away with having cancer.
Do it on YouTube. That's the sad part.
She would not know how to handle if she sat in a room with 3 or 4 of us, and if we
I don't understand this hypothetical statement. Really?
were all ladies, and she would not handle it. She'd crumble. She's really up cool behind her keyboard and locked up wherever she lives. I don't know.
They want to make a woman who just got done with chemo and radiation for stage 3 breast cancer sit in a room with them and me by myself so I can crumble. To make me crumble. Isn't that weird? Like they picture that and they think that it's okay. They think it's okay. They go, she wouldn't be able to handle it in a room with us because she'd crumble. I don't even understand why she's gloating about that.
That she's going to turn on Sharon. She's turned on everybody in the community.
Yeah. Well, they both like to be the center of attention. You can't have 2 people hooked up together and both wanting to be the center of attention.
Well, if 2 people hooked up together, then that doesn't fucking jive with they want to be the center of attention. We wouldn't have hooked up with each other, me and Sharon, if we both wanted to be the center of attention. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense, Moonchild.
Sharon's not going to like it if she starts getting donations. I mean, Sharon's turned on everybody. Like she pretends, like she said she helped Tommy be over the hump, and she turned on him. So I mean, it's a dog and pony show. It just really is. It really is.
Cancer and addiction, and what these people are doing is not a dog and pony show, and I don't even really know what that means. What is a dog and pony show? What does that mean? What does that mean?
With 2 really sick people. And I mean, we all have our issues.
Yeah, 2 really sick people, but like sick from what they say, from what we say, not from what they say. Oh.
Free for God's sake. Not at all. But.
And the thing is you'll never see these people in your real life, so why let it for you?
I know.
It's not really bothering me, John. She just needs a little more sleep. That's all it is. We're working on that privately.
Privately, wow.
I'm over that I pay her for. I think. Let's just put another room.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
So, sweetie, who do you have? What I want to say. But anyway, I mean, she's gonna be low. I can be low. I just my wish for her is to get some damn therapy, get outside, take your dog for a walk, go work at that animal place you always talk about. Go work at a music store. You love music.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
I guess they don't have those anymore, but do something.
No, that was really rough when they did stuff to that. I really did.
Yeah, I love music.
They do giggle it up, huh?
With 2 really sick people. And I mean, we all have our issues. I'm not issue free for God's sake. Not at all. But.
Yeah. And the thing is you'll never see these people in your real life, so why let it for you?
I know.
It's not really bothering me, John. She just needs a little more sleep. That's all it is.
Moonchild needs a little more sleep.
We're working on that privately.
I'm over getting
I pay her for, I think.
I don't know what she's giggling about over there. Why are they giggling?
He's spinning things about her and about what happened in the game.
I told her, yeah, I did tell her she was getting
planting ideas.
Planting ideas? It was Irv's fucking recordings.
Your friends are out there.
Right, planting ideas that it was a conspiracy, and I think I heard that Bobbles planned it, and Carrie Ann B planned it. I mean, it's crazy stuff. I mean, and
with men.
Essie says, Luna, you've done a great job exposing SG. You're a strong lady. Yeah, but you know what, Essie? Luna knows. Luna knows that she hasn't exposed anything. She hasn't exposed anything. And in court, this definitely would. Yeah, but we think that was a clone. They said that was a clone, Sharon. That was the Tommy D in your room. Hiram says, my grandma had cancer 3 times, but she never talks about it. Cancer sucks, but it doesn't give you an excuse to be a shitty person. So talking about it means I'm a shitty person? I don't understand that.
The Me Too movement right now, with Me Too movement going strong, it is. There are waves that come and go in our culture, and
Jasmine May says SG needs to get laid if she could get a man to tolerate her for 7 minutes.
it happens to be the waves going that way. So
True, Monarch, right? Right?
I did, just be careful what you say, because, sorry, you guys, give me 1 second. Just everyone has a right to, I'm trying to say. Give me 1 second. I gotta go let it go.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to say. Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Wow, I didn't know. He was saying it was him? Wow.
I gotta go let the dog out. Literally. Who let the dog out?
Yeah, so Matt, are they playing this one too?
No, she was for a while.
I know, right? Right? What's up? That's exactly what I thought. That is so funny that you said that. That is exactly what I fucking thought. 7 minutes? I mean, are you fucking kidding me? 7 minutes? I'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
And then I started ignoring her, and then she stopped. So then she started on Bibles, and
So yeah, so there you go, Net Net. You were talking about me, then you stopped, and then I stopped. There you go.
And Jules, she's been really very, very, very hateful and
Oh, okay. Yep, it's all been me.
Towards Jules and Luna. I mean, to the point that.
But earlier in this live stream, Moocha was saying she had seen that I had said some nice things about Jules, and she was like, "Oh no, please don't." So any way you look at it, I can't do any. Not worth wax. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Right, it does, and it affects you for the rest of your life. And that Carrie Ann, not Carrie Ann B, but the one that's in here, is Ahmad and Jules and Ollie's, literally said, let's keep stressing out SG. The stress releases toxins in their bodies, and it will shorten her lifespan.
That would mean she'd have something at her door from an attorney or something. I would not put up with it.
no, you know what? She wouldn't have a case with her mouth.
No,
my mouth? What are you talking about? This was these guys. I'm just playing them.
But I would get her to shut the hell up. That's for sure.
Yeah.
She's just doing that to me. That's all I'm going to tell her. She doesn't know who I know, I'm not talking about.
I don't know anything about you, Moonchild, but you talk about like as if I know everything about you. I don't even get it.
Right. I tried with her. I really tried with her. Really. And they, another person they rip apart, who's not a perfect person, but nobody is. Is Debbie.
Oh my God.
Great Debbie. They rip her apart. Rip her.
Yeah. Debbie's got a case.
Yeah.
She can go after that big time.
Do these people not realize?
Energy to go after people, I know that.
It's because they were calling Medicaid. They were calling everything. They call everything. Anything these people try to do, they call on them. These people need to realize to start keeping everything to themselves because these people are disgusting.
I mean, the best thing to do is just walk away and leave YouTube for a while because it'll, if the key players aren't in here, they'll find new ones. You know what I mean?
So then why don't you guys walk away and leave YouTube? Why don't they?
They're not going to stop. It's just their lifestyle. They both.
Well, she impersonated Debbie.
I didn't know that. I heard that, but
I didn't see Sharon impersonate Debbie. They don't know anything. If they did, then they wouldn't be doing this because, I mean, they'd be like, yeah, there's no way to, geez.
That's what that was all about.
How the police station and
right.
Debbie. Yeah, that's a crime.
Yeah. But look at, I lost faith.
So basically they're saying, did you do that, Sharon? I didn't see that.
Till the other day. I mean, who?
Hi, lab chick.
I would say to my friend, if I got caught with a bag full of heroin, passed out in the bathroom, I would.
Before it was Fetty, remember? Now it's heroin.
They send me up the river. Somehow this chick gets to walk all the time.
Well, she's not supposed to be at the stage of South Dakota. She's on the run.
Karen F. says, the thing is that none of these actions would stop her at this point. She is walking the plank. Wow. Isn't that wild? She used the same thing that I was saying that they're doing to us. Like, they're like, yeah, man. Wow.
Right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's not supposed to be outside the state of.
No, I thought they put. I don't know the law of South Dakota.
You got to go to court. You got to say this.
No, she's saying that you called Inkster, and said you were from Flint, and just, which she said and basically what she said she had. Oh, you imitated her.
The court. She don't show up at court.
Yeah, what do we know what her court date is yet, Mehmet? I don't know what it is. So. Yeah, because Buncha, I thought that too, but if not, they would have had to extradite her back to, or ship her back to Michigan for the charges there, and they didn't.
Why does she care about? I don't know. Man.
So then they let her out because she has to stay there, but that would mean they'd have to take her all this.
Diane and Hiram, they go, SG and Shady deserve each other. Fine. What's wrong with that, man? People do deserve good people. I think all 74 people here deserve each other. I mean, not for nothing though, Sharon. Remember when they were calling your probation officer, calling the mayor, calling this, calling that? I mean, you weren't calling on her. You were imitating what she was doing. So basically, you are not somebody who's out there trying to get them in serious trouble. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. I mean, and yet here they are absolutely just trying to destroy people and laughing about it.
The hotel stayed there for like whatever 2, 3, 4 weeks.
They're never going to see her again. I mean, it'll be catch up with her. I do.
Essie says, doesn't she have like 18 previous felonies? I'd be under the jail if that were me. If she had 18, hi, class closing cat. You're right. That's poverty shaming, Mr. Rourke. You are right. Mm-hmm. "18 previous felonies," and they just let her go. Yeah, okay. She has 18 previous felonies.
Every dog has their day and they'll get caught. But, yeah, for some reason she's been able to really.
When they say every dog has their day, it means that, fucking, I don't know. Every dog has their day. And then you got fucking Jules in there going, sometimes I think I think of them as human or something like that. You know? Sometimes I think of them as human.
Avoid any true consequences. I know she's been in jail and prison, but lately she's going to be avoided any consequences. So certainly in the Wayne County area, they're so slammed with things that are
Chosen One Community says, I called the police and CPS. They confirmed Debbie can report this, but nobody else. What? I called the police and CPS? I mean, these people were calling GoFundMe. They were calling I mean, this is disgusting.
worse than her behavior.
Oh, yeah, they're letting bad people out.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not like that.
Right. And Polo's a low-level drug.
Right.
Drug
Wow.
dealer.
I can't believe Chosen One Community says they called the police and CPS, and they confirmed Debbie can report this, but nobody
But
else.
they are looking. I mean, they could even.
Lighthouse Girl says jail time is coming for Sharon. It's so amazing to me these people can't spell.
Let her see where those drugs go, because I mean, it's someone supplying, and like they want the big people. Oh, I know this one. I can't say what. They want the big.
Of course she threw it away, especially with what they say. Hi, Johnny One Take.
They want the big guys that are doing a huge amount. Where's that F coming from? That's what they want. They don't even want somebody who's transporting it in a small vehicle. They want like a big load, and they don't care.
Oh, so you're saying that Irv was transporting it in a big vehicle? I don't even understand this.
Care about Sharon, and they don't care about Polo, and they don't care about Helen at all. But they will use them as pawns. So
Fifth Dimension says, hi, I'm sorry to hear that. Same here. I had cancer, and I don't wear it like a badge of honor and never will. I only say this to show the other side. Most don't make announcements like she does. So I'm not supposed to be able to have a cancer support channel. I'm not supposed to be able to vlog my fucking... Wow. This is unbelievable. Karen F says, Sharon has 4 or 5 infractions on the probation. Parole violation alone. Gremlin says, lock Shady up. Hashtag commit SG. What the hell?
So Polo, watch out. I don't know.
Well, every dog has their day. I mean, it's just a matter of time. Karma. It'll happen.
Every day has its dog. What's the phrase?
Every dog has their day. You just can't.
No. Yeah, but what?
I don't understand this shit, man. This
Remember though, it's like every dog has a day, every day has something. It's a
Oh, I
funny
don't know.
thing.
I don't know the rest of it.
Yeah, hi, guys. Don't you notice that the people that do end up acting like they're on top of the world and everybody else is beneath them?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
that's
that?
kind of
On top of the world with cancer and somebody with a 26-year addiction. On top of the world. On top of the world. I really think that Moonshine's saying, you know, oh, how I said F you, and then she said, well, I got a guy. What do you got? And that's like fucking her feeling like she's on top of the world because I said F you, Moonshine. I mean, was that when you were saying something about the? I don't even understand that. My gosh.
kind of explained that about this grandiosity and and then they're getting attention from like old lonely old men and stuff like that. And
What? Most of the people that I speak to are, I mean, all of them. None of them are lonely old men. I don't even understand what they're talking about. Lonely old men?
when you get money every single day, you don't earn it. You would turn into that too.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, that's human nature. Get a sense of entitlement. Now, most people
A
wouldn't.
sense of entitlement? I don't understand that. This is fucking strange.
But if you did, you have no incentive to change when you get all this when everything is.
Yeah, like Phoenix said to me really well one time. She explained.
Incentive to change from having cancer?
Because people saw Phoenix, this little bit of Phoenix, and they kept saying, "Oh, she's so sweet. She's so, there's two sides, just like there's two sides to
Like,
Sharon."
I don't know if they're talking about me or Sharon or both of us. I just don't know.
But it's Maddie, like there's two sides to every addict. She said, I wouldn't get out of bed if I didn't know I was going to go get my first hit of crack because they're so depressed. They're so.
Thank you, Sassy. And so is Sharon, too. Like, I mean, we all are. Thank you, Sharon. I know. They're so fucking mean.
Right.
But Diane Ostertag can say, hello, Essie. I'm really sick. No COVID, but I have a cold and the flu.
But they get going, and if hey, if I have depression too, if I had the crack pipe, I'd probably be pretty happy too. I'd probably would be get up every morning and go and hit the crack pipe, but it's a choice. And
why is she? I don't understand what the fuck she's doing here.
medication for depression, but once someone goes down that rabbit hole, that's the cycle they stay in.
How did you get out of your drug addiction, Jules?
Esty and Sharon are one and the same, really. Even though I don't know that Esty has a big drug habit, I suspect that she does something. But
wow,
they feel.
Can you? I can't even get over this shit, man.
Anything, they've got to medicate it. Medicate it with.
So that's what makes them. That's how they can be mean, probably. Because once they're mean and they feel any emotion, or someone comes back and says you were wrong, that's how they medicate it. Because he's like, for me, if I was really mean, I would feel bad.
But I need to have this on record so I can. SG hangs around with Romeo, man.
And I wouldn't feel good about myself. Like I think we were all kind of trained that way. We're like, don't they feel bad? How can they sleep at night? For me,
Fifth Dimension says yes, they're both addicts in active addiction. You better have proof of that, Fifth Dimension. You better fucking have some proof of that. Prayers to you, Johnny, and your sister. Right, Mr. Rourke? Guys, this is what I was a few. Yeah. This is awful.
maybe when they medicate, they don't, or maybe they are truly accepting that the fuck.
Bye, lab chick.
Talking about there was a one form of narcissistic wicked, which kind she was saying that has no malignant.
Yeah. It's the worst. The worst.
These people are psychopaths. These people are psychopaths.
Time. And then rage is also an addiction. I read a book.
Tell her power of positive thinking, Johnny, and tell her to take black seed oil capsules. Black seed oil capsules. Hi, Night Owl. Black seed oil capsules.
Well, I worked with a lot of people that had a lot of rage. It's been years ago, but rage is an addiction also. Because the minute you feel something or you feel vulnerable, you don't want to feel that.
Thank you, Sharon, and I feel the same way about you as well.
So my dad did tell me that. My dad did tell me that.
Yeah.
What did your therapist tell you, Jules? I'm interested to know.
So a lot of people, I don't want to say a lot, but a lot of men have.
No, black seed oil. Can someone type that in there? Oh, I could type it in. Black seed oil capsules. Hi, Trina. Bye, I Heart Pink. Not flaxseed. No, black seed. Right, Pink? I'm sorry, Pink. Bye, I Heart Pink. Not flax. It's black. Black seed oil capsules. Black seed oil. Black seed oil capsules. I always have to thank Rachel Reed for that because I don't know for a fact if that is what is got me through. I mean, I always pictured, chemotherapy and cancer, that I would be, like so sick as a dog. I mean, all the movies I watched and everything. But I took that black seed oil and I'm telling you, if you guys find any, there's a lot of videos on, YouTube about, I even did one about the benefits of black seed oil. And I'm saying that really it could probably help quite a few people. I mean, my daughter even says, Mom, people say you came through that like a hero, like a warrior. I mean, man, and that's why I feel like I can't stop exposing what these people are doing. They're so mean. They prey on people with a weakness. And, these people were saying it does so many, many things. Let's see. I'll find a black seed oil video and play it for you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I know I have one actually. Ah, you're funny, Mr. Rick. Welcome, Johnny One Take. Okay, so this is my video, so I don't need to speed it up or anything. Unless maybe I talk slow in it. I don't know.
YouTubers here to do a little video with Roscoe and about the benefits of black seed oil. It's, made from black cumin seed, okay? And It has anti-inflammatory properties.
Sharon, you can drop your link, you know.
And it is a key cancer preventative. It's a common
True monarch.
common go-to remedy for toothache, headache, intestinal worms, nasal congestion, conjunctivitis. Thank God. The pharmaceutical properties for the treatment extent is the potential is endless. It's good for hypertension, systolic and diastolic blood pressure levels with no adverse side effects. Cholesterol and insulin. It's good for cholesterol and the glucose, blood glucose, significant in keeping your cholesterol and that low. Allergies and asthma, strong antihistamine properties, improved quality of sleep, improved lung function, helps with coughing and wheezing dramatically, anti-cancer fighting properties for blood cancer, pancreatic cancer, breast cancer, hepatic cancer, skin cancer, colon cancer, lung cancer, fibro dysphagia, something like that. I'm sorry, my dog is, but I kind of wrote it down and kind of shorthand. I can't read it back.
I wrote it down my own
Renal
shorthand.
cancer, colon cancer. Good for hair.
No, it was not fibromyalgia. It was, but it does go to that.
The hair follicles. It's good for for shine in your hair. It's good for dandruff. It's good for epilepsy and seizures.
No, we were talking then. It was in Tom Reed's room that you said that.
It's shown to significantly decrease seizures.
I got it the next day, right after, Rachel.
Good for skin conditions. Cleopatra was known to use black seed oil. It's an instant moisturizer. It contains vitamins A, B, C, calcium, potassium, zinc, magnesium, and all of those are highly beneficial to the skin. It's good for acne, eczema, psoriasis. It fights fungal infections, vitiligo or vitiligo.
Get it in the, they said 7 minutes, Rachel Reed. Capsule. It's like $19.99. Go to, if you have a GNC near you, they have it by Amazing Herbs. It's 100% pure cold pressed black cumin seed oil in the soft gel capsules, and it's 90 of them. 90 of them.
Opiate withdrawal.
See that? It's good for opiate withdrawal. See that? Listen.
If it's used constantly, it can help curb cravings and prevent relapses. Good for birth control and producing breast milk. Good for period pain to regulate period pain.
Wait, let me go back.
Birth control and for cravings. If it's used constantly, it can help curb cravings or vitiligo. Good for opioid withdrawal.
Yes, Pink.
If it's used constantly, it can help curb cravings.
Listen, this is for from the tea with Sharon B. Listen.
Relapses. Good for birth control.
If it's used constantly, like if you use it daily, it helps with cravings and stuff.
And producing breast milk.
Well, you don't want breast milk. Tom Reed could take it for that.
To regulate. Good for sore throat, pain relief, viral bacteria, reduces infection and inflammation. I mean, really, it's good for so many things. So I really suggest people try black seed oil. What do we get to lose?
I gotta charge my phone. I mean, I'm just saying there is, you know.
I'm a urologist, and I want to give you
This is a commercial. Hold on.
the best sex of your life.
Oh, really?
No, I'm not talking about these. Let's talk about black seed. Quite interesting. It's been around for a very long time in many cultures. They actually found these black seeds present in the ancient Egyptian tomb of the pharaoh Tutankhamun, which is King Tut. So the properties of this oil, black seed, is quite extensive. So let's go through the list.
See, this is a different commercial. Not commercial. This is a video. Hi, Gearhead.
Asthma, hypertension, diabetes, pain, inflammation, antimicrobial, antifungal, antiviral, antibacterial. Number 7, anti-cancer, the anti-phytonutrient called thymoquinone. It actually causes the cancer to commit suicide without creating any problem on normal cells.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
Apoptosis. There's a study which I'll list below. Apparently, black seed is a significant inhibitor of solid tumors in mice. Now, the other mechanism of how it deals with cancer, which
This is
is quite
interesting.
interesting, it's a somatostatin analog. Now, let me explain what that means. An analog is something that mimics something, and somatostatin is a.
I mean, I'm just saying that, you know, Rachel suggested it right when I got diagnosed. I got it immediately. And I really thought I was the movies I had seen about, you know, chemo and cancer. And I mean, I really thought a lot different, but I don't know if it had to do with the black seed oil, but I'm just saying.
A hormone that lowers or inhibits growth hormone, insulin, and glucagon. But the black seed oil was the only natural somatostatin analog that I could find out of a database of thousands of natural remedies. So this right here will create an anti-cancer effect because it blocks certain pathways that allow the cancer to get its raw material to grow. And then we get to number 8, anticonvulsant. So if someone has a seizure, this could help them. Or number 9, neuroprotection. So if there's a lot of free radical damage or oxidation going on in the brain, black seed can help counter that. So it's a powerful antioxidant. All right, number 10, it can protect against kidney disease, like a kidney problem from having diabetes, or a kidney problem that is developed from a person taking Tylenol, antibiotics, certain steroids, being exposed to lead, mercury, cadmium, aluminum, and even morphine. So black seed
It has so many benefits. Thank you, Rachel.
Oil is very, very protective.
No, it doesn't taste good. Black seed oil doesn't taste good. Ugh, tastes horrible. Oh, the honey tastes good. Oh, okay, yeah.
If someone is in a situation where they have to take certain medications that have a lot of side effects, it's also a diuretic. It can also help to inhibit dermatitis, which is a skin problem. It can help support the immune system by increasing phagocytosis, which are the cells that gobble up and clean up infection. It's anti-gas. So in summary, black seed pretty much handles about every single problem that you may experience. Thanks for watching.
See? Every single problem. Except for Jules. Won't handle that one. And that's such a big one in my life. I mean, this girl just going on and on and on. It says enabling addicts is the title of her.
They start to have feelings or sadness or loss of control. They will start raging. When someone in your household is raging, everyone it freezes everybody. You know what I mean?
Jasmine May, she's got up there, oh, black seed oil. Black, not flax. Black. The color. Oh, you mean Jersey with Jules mentioning you? I don't know why she mentioned you. Something like she wants. I don't know why she mentioned you prudently.
And then the control is back. But the minute they feel something, she rages, and Sharon goes and finds the board. She gets it out of you or whatever. Yep. Or she goes online, or she sends people pictures, and they tell her how beautiful she is.
How horrible these people are, huh?
Well, she needs to look in the mirror. She's not beautiful. I mean, she's a walking skeleton. She looks.
Why are they so mean?
Sick. You can put makeup on all day long, but if you look at her arms, you look at her neck, she's on her way out. She's not going to last long,
Bye, Crystal. Enjoy. Oh, you did, Mr. Rourke? I didn't see you say that.
Yeah, and the makeup makes her look, and that's the sad part. And I remember something like, I know my mind went to the Bible, but sorry, SG, but
my mind went to the Bible. Sorry, SG. What does that mean? What does that mean?
So the painting of women painting of our faces, and we can do all these different things, but like our heart is, because I guess back in those Bible times, I guess the men didn't paint up their faces, but what's the heart? What's in the heart? And when I saw her, I purposely put that picture not because
you have to have a heart.
She looked bad, but to show she looked like she came out of the house.
Right, Sean Rubin? She is. She is beautiful.
So, and she was in that, I guess, reclining back in that was Rich at the hotel, because that is, guys, what she looks like. Like the makeup is on there, but that's just a facade. Like you guys this is what you're doing. You're sending me, not that girl when she blow dries her hair and puts a new outfit from Walmart on and everything.
A new outfit from Walmart on. What kind of crap is that from her?
Like you can buy all that stuff for her, but it's not like you do this. It's the same thing. It's just a different drug. But that's Eugenie Cooney's drug was just, drive to be thinner and thinner in her mind, and she needed to go help. And her mom was her enabler, and all her, in my opinion, and all of her.
No, they don't, Phoebe.
Supporters or watchers were enablers, and same thing here. I mean, she's. I thought that she couldn't lose any more weight before she.
So you're calling supporters enablers? I mean, sometimes when people make people feel like they'll be missed, that doesn't mean they're enabling somebody. It means that they're making them feel like they're, wait, you bought them on your own. This is JWJ. Yeah, JWJ. She said, just so you could get information and let us know that they want us to get help or something like that. I don't know.
Got arrested and she's thinner.
She's thinner. Her arms. I mean, I could see her arms. I mean,
right, loved. Hi there.
The minute they hit send with a Cash App.
See, all she cares about is the fucking donations and getting subscribers away from people. She's mean.
Yeah, they are pushing her further, towards the grave.
I don't understand. Did you see all the clothing? Did you see all the clothing that she bought? I mean, no.
So the clothing she bought is pushing her towards the grave? The clothing she bought is pushing her towards the grave.
Yeah, somebody.
I had to try. I saw you had to take like it looked like a. I mean, I know that's a junior t-shirt because I wear usually medium, sometimes small. I don't like my shirts tight, so it's a medium junior's Walmart shirt.
Why are they looking at your size of your shirt?
So Lucky Charms look like that brand, and it was probably a small, maybe even an extra small. And she had to, you know, do the little tie in the back.
I thought the fucking Lucky Charms t-shirt was cool because she had talked about Lucky Charms. I thought it was cool that she found a Lucky Charms t-shirt. What the fuck?
And I know she did it kind of prance to like show that she was so tiny. And but then even her pants, she couldn't fill her pants out. And I was like, guys, we're looking at like we call it cachexia. In the medical field, we call it cachexia. And I've had a couple of people.
What?
Patients cachectic, and it's horrible. It's when their cancer is eating their body away. And
Right.
Their cancer. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Did she just say that? Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did she just say you have cancer?
She rages, and Sharon goes and finds more. She gets her neck. She's on her way out. She's not going to last long, you know.
and stuff to see. Yeah, and that's the makeup makes her look, and that's the sad part. And I remember something like, I know mine went to the bottom. I mean, I know that's a junior t-shirt because I wear usually medium, sometimes small. I don't like my shirts tight, so it's a medium junior's Walmart shirt. I could tell Lucky Charms look like that.
Is this? No, this is from March 3rd. I didn't get to do it because I didn't get to do it.
That brand, and it was probably a small, maybe even an extra small. And she had to, you know, do the little tie in the back. And I know she did it kind of prance to like show that she was so tiny. And but then even her pants, she couldn't fill her pants out. And I was like, guys, we're looking at like we call it cachexia in the
Does anybody know how to spell that?
medical field, we call it cachexia. And I've had a couple of patients with cachectic, and it's horrible. It's when their cancer is eating their body away. And
when their cancer is eating their body away. When their cancer is eating their body away. Oh my god. I can't even comprehend this.
and I had to like I'm not gonna talk about it, but
In the meantime, she's got pinned on the screen from Jasmine May. Let's hope SG's dealer gets caught. Can you believe this, Prudently? Right?
this is not okay, guys. Like what? Like the porters have to really look in their hearts and their brains of what went wrong in their thought process at this point that this is okay. You know.
I mean,
is it okay for you to say she had cancer? You just said. I don't even understand. I'm so confused right now.
wouldn't the fact that she was probably, I mean, Irv has said a few times that she's been blue and, you know, almost overdose or whatever. I don't know the word to use. That
Like a smurf?
was the last time they got into a big blowout. But she was very incoherent.
He has Narcan right on him all the time. I'm sure he does.
when she was, supposedly in this truck stop bathroom, they said she was incoherent. The people there didn't think she even spoke English. Um, no, those people sent her money. She got money from somebody to buy those dresses.
Ooh, Bigfoot. Yep, she's gonna read a Bigfoot story. Prudently is. Yep, she is.
And even I think she's even admitted she bought them. Herb didn't buy them. He found maybe he had a connection, but she blamed her.
Fifth Dimension says yes. A Shady is chewing up her own muscle at this point. Fuck is she?
Herb, like, well, this is what he got for me. No, nobody made you put him in your arm. I mean, yeah, it's just.
They just skipped right over the fact that she said that's her cancer eating her up. They just skipped over it.
Yeah, I don't think people. I think that people aren't putting.
And then they said her enablers giving her money allowed her to go and buy some clothes from Walmart. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? She had nothing. She had nothing. And went and bought clothes, and I don't even understand. What's your fucking problem, Jules? Lucky Charms, sir? What, you don't like Lucky Charms? What did you want? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm not understanding that.
They don't. People are able to see people better online because people aren't putting two and two together. And although it seems like it's common sense.
You mean you, Miss Avatar?
To us, it's panhandling online on a whole different level.
Panhandling online? Oh my god.
And hindsight is always 2020. And I can say this because I'm not going to say the name of the person that I got conned by, but I got conned by.
Conned by! Oh my god, did she just say that? That she got conned?
Oh, it's not SG. I'm not, no. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I've never said that out loud to anyone, anything in regards to that.
Never said anything out loud in regards to that.
I know it can be done, so I don't judge anyone that has been. If someone came to me from a general channel, anyone that can talk to me from a general channel is welcome here because.
She's just looking for your fucking subs too, there, huh?
I need to apologize to people if they hurt people and like that. I don't care. But when they make fun of me, if they wrote me comments, and I don't care. But
But we do care. See, that's the difference.
She's sad that anyone came to. I realized. I guess she was being mean to you because I realized you said to me the same thing and whatever. But yeah, people fall.
That was Net that was Sparkle Lips, though, Gearhead. That was Net that Sparkle Lips. This right here is Moonchild and Jules.
How the normal, I know this explained it really well about the issues, trauma issues, and they're trying to sort out
trauma. Yeah, cancer is trauma, and so is addiction, and so is what they are doing.
And all that, but I mean, don't be surprised if some days she's dead. I don't mean you. I mean,
she giggled after that. Don't be surprised if someday she's dead, and she giggled.
The people that are handing over their money. The thing is, most of the people that hand over their money, they go to work. These women don't go to work.
I was fighting cancer. And Sharon is working. Why can't her YouTube channel be her job like so many other millions of people in the world?
I know. Why does it not irritate them that they go to work and they have to work hard for every dollar and they...
Fucking, what are you talking about, Jules? People don't have to fucking donate. But, I mean, I worked all my life since I was 15. I even went and got a permit to work because you could work legally at 16, but I wanted to work at 15. I only haven't worked the last year and a half. Chemo, radiation, I was bald. What the fuck, man?
These people, see, I think it's kind of how when I realized they were stealing from me and they laughed in my face. That's when it clicked. Before I felt bad for them, when people are homeless, and I still feel bad for homeless people.
I don't understand what this lady is doing.
They had a bad luck, or they had this, or they had that. And I do feel bad still, and I didn't get dated. That's why I took a little time off.
Jaded, look what you're doing. I don't even understand what's going on here.
You know what happened? They basically Phoenix set me up to pretend that I had stolen from her. And it was a definite setup to be accused in front of
Yeah, but you're still taking donations for a channel that you never even go to, and all you do is fucking put them down.
everyone while I was sitting in the trailer. She told all the guys and Joe that I was high as a kite, which I was absolutely not. And the guys were like,
Here's the bottom line, Jules. You say you don't give money to the girls, and yet all of a sudden, there's this $20 bill incident. Okay? Earlier in this live stream, you brought up some Edna or something that got mad at you because you had gotten a $30 donation for her and wouldn't give her that. And so you got a $20 cash donation for Phoenix, but you wouldn't give it to her, and you taunted her about it and made a video and then said, "Here's the cops," and she ran because she had a warrant or something. I don't understand. When did your your rule of thumb of not giving any cash to the girls change? Was it for your Phoenix video? Was it for the Phoenix video? Because I've never seen you give cash to any of these girls. And yet suddenly, here you are, filming a cash video, and Joe is sporting his new knife that he received from Hiram. I hope it was only 6 inches. I hope it wasn't more than 6 inches, Jules.
told me later, like, what? And it's all on camera. We're just not going to put it out. We don't want to make it right.
We're not going to put it out. Because you don't want to make people look bad.
She made fun of me. I mean, because she, and Joe was like, just the people. Then she walked in and said, oh, my money's not here. The only other person here was Joe. It wasn't about the $20. It was much deeper than that. It was just because she's mad at me about something else.
Maybe it was about the $20, but what else had you done to her? You're fucking horrible, man.
Anyway, I didn't want to get jaded, so I took a break. I'm sure she's already over that.
You didn't want to get jaded, so you took a break. I still want to know how you kick drugs.
They don't. When it comes to money and addicts, it doesn't. They just do whatever scam they can. They'll move on to the next victim. But I don't want to get dated, and I came out not dated.
Wow, this is just what 2-3 days ago. No, this is Me Too though. They don't define. They say they're one and the same. Bobby Ramos.
I'm ready to go back, and help in a different way. But there's nothing wrong with taking a break. It's healthy to take a break. Sometimes healthy. Yeah, sometimes you can if you take too long in a situation. If you don't take a break, you can get a little.
Could you give me a fucking break, Jules? Could you give me a fucking break?
So yeah,
I bet you're right, Sean. I bet you're right. They fucking got donations on their backs like that. Yep. Hi, Jennifer. I bet you're right. Yep.
But I wanted to let SG and Sharon B know, if you're listening, get well soon. Yeah.
Get well soon. Get well soon. But wasn't they yelling in a B channel? You don't have cancer. You don't have cancer. Didn't I have to remove my GoFundMe because they were reporting it, saying I didn't have cancer? But now I have to get well soon? I don't understand what's going on here. Net. They even said in there, oh, we saw them. They were being very supportive to you. And then they jumped ship. And I said, no, we didn't jump ship. She made us walk the plank. I mean, come on, man.
Get well soon. You're in my prayers. So,
Or what did you say before? That's wishes.
that's wishes, you know.
And they're laughing. Why are they laughing?
I'm out.
We're out of my area. It's like, get well soon. Yeah, the both of them are in my prayers and get well soon. I think that writes the get well cards. I don't.
Isn't this sick? Net's on the panel over at Jules. Isn't this sick?
My nose was by there way too long. And way too much English.
Wishes is really generic.
This is sick.
By
the way, she's removed her live stream chat, so I can't read it back to you guys. Only what she pins. Fifth Dimension says Lighthouse. Irv is in love with Sharon, unfortunately. It's a distorted love, no doubt, but he's willing to put up with abuse, just like a victim of domestic violence does. They're identified with abuse. Wow. They're making Irv the fucking victim of domestic violence here. Wow.
They're like, yeah, that one will go for anyone, but Jules would be like,
Your cards would be like, remember those cards they used to make? And they would be like,
yeah, they were really nice. They were the ones like the ones they would fold out into 3, and then it was blank inside, so the person could write something. They were beautiful. Yeah, they were beautiful cards, Moonchild. Why? What do you want to say about them?
So long. It was like,
oh, yeah, open.
Yeah. And when I met you, the world stopped. And
no, I've had cards like that, and they were beautiful. Those ones, fucking beautiful. It was like rough paper. They reported my GoFundMe. I took it down. I mean, and they were talking about reporting my disability. Everything, currently. Everything. I mean, it's sick.
You're my everything. And that's what you said.
Well, when Joe met me, he still does, cracks up. He thinks it's a funny thing, but my mom did this, and she taught me it, so I thought it was normal, with an underline and, exclamation point on, the messages in there.
What's she talking about, man?
And I just thought that was funny. He thinks it's so funny, and I look at him like, well, I mean, it's not weird, right? I didn't
My sister-in-law does that. And one of my neighbors.
Right, Sassy? Right?
Looking at my birthday card, she's like,
the whole time that's pinned up here, making Irv the fucking victim of domestic violence, while Irv did exactly what you're saying there.
Everything underlined.
The smart way, he said, too, Sassy.
My mom, and then I get a card, or Joe gets a card from my mom, and she does it. He starts cracking up, but as soon as before even open up, people steal the package and they're like, because the glitter goes to their car and wrecks their car.
One thing I heard, whether yesterday or the day before, to me, because I lost some faith in the justice system in South Dakota. However, they kept her phone. I know she'll probably get it back, but I think they're going to dump everything off her phone. And
I heard that. I saw that.
They're going to use it for evidence. Yeah. Because they didn't. She said she got her case back, but not her phone. You know what they're doing with that phone, right?
Yeah, right, Christine?
The woman's got to walk around everywhere she goes, even though she acts like she's, confident and strong and tough. She has to be looking over her shoulder all the time.
Do you think, Moonchild? Do you fucking think? It's because of you people Sharon has to look over her fucking shoulder. And here she is, fucking still trying to fucking maintain some sense of decorum. Because you people have to make her feel a knot in her stomach, like I do too. Hi, Tina. Right, Pink? She's got 3 titties, she does. Mark of the devil, that.
And wait till she comes back to Detroit. You know, she's got a lot of enemies. Mm-hmm. And now it's work. You know, with what's going on. I was surprised she even said that they took her phone, because I thought she would keep.
Moonchild, Christine. Hi, Robin. Nuh-uh. Dish it out. We've been eating it. How about, no, why would that be funny? Why are we train wrecks? Do you understand? Cancer and addiction. Cancer is a train wreck, Robin?
That hidden, you know, not that I'm saying she should lie, but I was thinking if she's lying anyway, why did she have that? Well, she didn't have a phone, so she could also be lobbying for a new phone, too, from somebody, which she got. And then she ended up buying tablets for her and polo, and I'm like, what? I think she said they were like $10, but I never bought tablets for $10.
No, she didn't.
I want to go to that.
She didn't buy tablets. What the hell?
That store. But anyway, yeah, she's using people's money to buy tablets for a drug dealer.
Exactly. She wasn't even raging, really. She was like, you know, being happy that she was out.
Yeah. Wake up. But whatever. It's worse than any. I'm telling you, those two are worse than any client I worked with, and I had some doozies.
Why? All I did was get cancer. I don't understand.
But anyway, I don't know. I wish I could see the chat, darn it. I wish you could see that.
You know what? I'm gonna bring back this Robin. Where is this Robin the Boogie? Oh, she's gone. Just because. All right. Well, I wanted to bring her back because of the fact that I feel like any person that would, you know, maybe listen, like she might have typed that and hit send before listening. Right? I'm not allowed to get cancer, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that Robin one and the other one that was in here. What's sick and twisted can dish it out, but you can't eat it too. You are evil. What did I dish out? And why would it be funny? And there's nothing funny about a train wreck either. Like, time them out before you hide them. Time them out before you hide them, please. Thank you.
I've heard people say they can't see it when they're in the yeah. Well, I'm not a Kindle. I'm not a Kindle because you have to hit like comments or something maybe. I think if I use my laptop, I probably could see, but I don't want to get. I don't use it very often, so and it wouldn't work on my phone.
Right, it's scary. Right, but I appreciate whomever removed them because I know my mods. They know exactly what's hurtful. And if it hurts them, then they would think it would hurt me. And it does. It does. But I think that most of the shit that we're playing here today is so disgusting. I would hope they would change their ways. Anybody who does, you know, listen. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifetime challenge.
I'm not a Kindle often. Yeah. I need one of those. I learned to make this comment. She said, Melinda made this comment. I'm not going to read it out loud, but I wanted to.
I'll read it out loud. It says, and of course they're saying he never got it. He always used a condom. Doubt he'd admit it if he was positive. Isn't that horrible?
say something about that. As far as it goes in the medical field, this was a crazy story. And then it's not. I didn't take care of this patient, so it's not a HIPAA violation. I was in the elevator one time.
It is a HIPAA violation.
I mean, it's better for him to put it, out and, stand behind his comments, kind of thing.
At least Lighthouse Girl says Irv is a weasel and his videos are petty.
I wish I could see the chat. Oh, do you want me to? I can read it. Joe, I read it a lot, and Joe thinks that's funny too. I said, "What do YouTubers not read that right?" He goes, "That's cute." I was like, "No, now I feel like a nerd." No, I like it when someone reads.
So she's admitting she reads out the comments, but earlier in my live stream today, she said she doesn't read the comments.
I can't see it, so. Oh yeah, I'll read it. Like
somebody went to her house and screamed at her house. Nuh-uh. Did that happen? Hi, Witchfinder. Did somebody really do that?
And something like, and just I did see that. I did see Fifth's thing about the muscle tissue is eating away for Sharon, but when you pin things, I can see it. That's
Cray went to to Sharon's house. Cray did? Went to Sharon's house screaming at it? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Did she really? Is it on video? Get out of town.
But cachexia is. So when I said the woman was Sally dying, she had cachexia. So cachexia is when your body, so the cancer was consuming too many calories for her body.
The cancer. She went back to the cancer. Did you hear that? Cancer.
We were feeding her through a G-tube, and the feeding was going through the feeding tube, but the feeding tube, the amount of nutrition, we couldn't give her any more than the cancer was needing to take. And so basically her body was eating itself.
Oh my God, she's talking about cancer. And she had a little kid in the car too, Christine, huh? Did you hear her? Did you hear that woman?
Oh, and cachexia, but drug addicts, because they don't eat and they want to use it, they are not even drug fiends, they're just beyond the fiends.
What's wrong with her?
That's a half an hour to an hour usage, which we're trying to kind of drive home when there's about.
Her daughter was in the car and she showed her daughter that. Both her daughters. Wasn't her other daughter driving? Oh my God. How gross. No way. Are you kidding me? Did that really happen? Oh my God. Oh my God.
They've got to be committed, to
committed,
to hospital, further evaluation and things.
What the fuck is this lady talking about? Trying to get people committed?
Because she's so thin now that she's same thing with same school, but they're breaking down their own muscle now. So the body needs the muscle now for energy, just for their.
What the heck?
We burn up. That's why they say you need, for whatever size of a woman you are, 1,200, 1,300 calories if you want to stay the same weight, whatever.
Yeah, baby. Oh my God, no, sir. Did that really happen? Where? Tell me where. Oh my God. Is this shit for real? Is she really doing this? Oh my God. I don't understand. You know what? There's too many. You know what? Here's the thing. Know how long I've been live now? 6 hours and 20 minutes. Okay? 6 hours and 20 minutes. I think it was the daughter. No. Yeah, don't say that. Isn't it? I mean, I can't even believe this is for real.
I created the Always Calm because I was just sick of the clutter in my kitchen. I realized if what created John. Hey y'all, sorry, I hit my bowl so I couldn't talk right away.
She says, sorry y'all, I was hitting my bowl so I couldn't talk right away. Hey, Random. Don't say that. No. Let's turn that. Can we get that? Yeah, I'll have to do it. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. No. Who blocked Witchfinder? What? Wait. I unhid them. You been bringing the dog in the house? My daughter would be like fucking appalled. My daughter would be appalled.
For one thing, I want to say real quick, because, you know, what I need to do is not because when I wake up, I'm like, I'm not.
This is fucking just March 8th, and she's still doing this? My God, why is she doing this still?
Like a nice person. Like, I'm very bitchy. Like, I need to not get on my phone right away.
Did she really? Did she really say that, Gearhead? Oh my God. My God, that's not even really her in these pictures, man.
Watch certain people's videos because it's like a big trigger. And, you know, I actually did stop myself from.
I unhid Witchfinder.
Anything. Fuck, I hit my. Oh, yeah, that's what. Now that I just said I hit my bowl and forgot what I was going to say, I remember what I was going to say. Sharon, you keep saying that you called CPS on me and nobody has came to my door. Because believe me, I'd be the first to say somebody came to my door. And I have these videos. You know, you're saying.
Why is she like challenging Sharon to call CPS? Like, who would do that? Who would do that? I would be on like my best behavior and would just like try to. I don't even think I would tell people if I had young kids if I was on. All right, stop talking about her kids like that, please. Like, I don't think you're talking about them bad. It's nothing she hasn't said. I get that, but let's just not, you know. All I'm saying is, if she hasn't called them on you, why are you doing this?
For one, I'm going to say I don't remember ever saying I'm going to hit you with a lead pipe. I wish you could if you could show that to me, I'd actually apologize.
You did actually say something like that, or somebody in another channel said it.
Might not apologize, but I never did come hit you with a lead pipe. So get off that. You've been saying it for quite a while. And like I said, I don't remember ever saying that. And Rich said somebody has it in screenshot. So if you do, just show it. So
I probably have it in screenshots. I could probably find it.
I remember that I said it. I'm not going to apologize because I didn't.
These people get to think that they say anything they want. And they say so many things that it takes up this many hours to fucking commentary on it. And That's how many times they do this. Like, it's a constant. It's a constant. It never stops, man.
There and hit you with anything.
Ah, Christine, that's funny.
And to the people that are saying, oh my gosh, she drove by her house and said, hey, bitch, with her 7 or 8-year-old in the car. God, I'm saying 7.
7 or 8-year-old? 7 or 8-year-old? I mean, come on, man.
Supposed to be 9. And no, she's not still in any type of pull-ups. It's like 2 years ago, okay?
Why do you keep bringing it up then, Debbie? Yeah, this hard to remember a lie. Right, Christine? Or 9. Or 9, I know.
You are just like, I'm trying not to be mean on this video. But,
no, you would never try not to be mean.
You know, you act like you guys, what did you people that are saying stuff about it, did you never ever swear in front of your kids? Never? Ever?
Not the way you're doing things, man.
Ever. You know
it wasn't about swearing. It was like you went to do a PPO and then you drove by her house.
Ever. Right? She hears worse shit.
It wasn't about that. You went and did a PPO and then drove by her house. You spit in the face of authority.
Elementary school. Okay. She hears worse shit.
She's in elementary school. She hears worse shit. I didn't know you were black. Who blocked you, Tara? Who are you? Don't anybody block Tara Kane. I don't know who that is, but don't block them. I don't understand this. She says she's in elementary school. She hears way worse. What a fucking weird thing to say. Any other parent would be like, she shouldn't be hearing way worse in school at all.
I have no idea some of the stuff she comes home and tells me.
What?
Okay, so I don't care about that, but let's get back to this.
I don't care about that. Did you hear her? Did you guys hear her? I'm sorry that I yelled just then. I was in shock. She said she doesn't care about that. She said she doesn't care about that. She just said, I don't care about that. Did you guys hear her? I can't believe it. Oh my God. That's what she said?
Right? She hears worse shit at elementary school. Okay? She hears worse shit. You have no idea some of the stuff she comes home and tells me. Okay, so I don't care about that, but let's get back to the CPS call that Sharon keeps saying that she...
Wow. I'm like in total shock right now.
Right? She hears worse shit at elementary school. Okay? She hears worse shit. You have no idea some of the stuff she comes home and tells me. Okay, so I don't care about that, but let's get back to the CPS call that Sharon keeps saying.
That's, what do you mean, out of context? John, come on now. Out of context? Well, what context do you think I should take that in?
And that she made. They haven't showed up. And you know, what are you scaring me from? Yes, I did relapse in January, the beginning of January, for 2 days. And one of those days was with Irv. Okay?
One of those days was with Irv? That sounds good. Wow. Right, because you should want to set an example to your kid.
And I think I learned a lot that night. And one of them was to not touch that shit again. because when you do stupid shit.
What shit? What shit? What the hell?
And you know what? The reason why I did is because I knew I was getting ready to go hang out with somebody that I didn't know if I really should. It was like,
that doesn't make sense. You said you relapsed 2 days because of herb. I mean, I don't even get it. Yeah, this is fucking right here. Like, this is their voices. I didn't know that she had done this.
I can't explain it. The mind of an addict, every mind of an addict is different. But anyways, that was for 2.
Why do we need to seek mental help? Because we're playing other people's. This is the commentary channel. This is all for entertainment purposes. Right, Gearhead? Right? It's okay when she relapses, no problem. Yeah.
2 days. Honey, that shit's been out of my system for 2 months. Okay?
2 months?
So
She just said it was a month ago. Didn't she say a month ago? Did she just say a month ago? Did she? Did she not just say a month ago?
Know what you think you're going to accomplish, and weed is completely legal. I don't even smoke it around my child. I don't smoke it in my mother's house. I go outside. Okay?
You know she didn't go all the way to fucking Inkster for 2 hours and not smoke some weed. You know she didn't, in my opinion.
You know, it's just like how many drunks, like I see a lot of people saying they're getting their drink on in your lives, you know, like.
What?
So drinking, which I don't do, very seldom, and when I do,
oh, come on. I know, right?
I see what happens if I come on alive. It's not good because I don't drink, and I'm Native American. We shouldn't be drinking that shit anyways. So, you know, and I have been a cutter since I was.
My God, and she's talking about cutting again?
17 years old. I have 2 grown children that never got taken from me. I have Kristen, that's going to be 9 years old, and I had a CPS call on me a few years ago.
I can't believe she said 7, 8, 9.
So when all that shit happened at the hotel that you guys wanted to replay.
I don't know.
She was never taken from me then. I have complete, full custody of my child. Her father.
So then, you should be grateful then. So why are you, like, pushing the envelope? You should be grateful. You should be thankful. Why are you pushing the envelope consistently?
Not in the picture, so it's just me, mommy, and daddy. Okay? My mother has no type of custody on her with her. The only reason why I'm at my mother's is because my daughter loves it here, and she does not like change.
I will say, I'll tell you what, I saw the other day that a baby deer came up to her window, and I thought to myself, I'll bet you any money that Debbie was very kind to that baby deer. I didn't watch the video because that would make me jealous that she had a baby deer come up to her window, her door like that. But I didn't feel scared for the baby deer because I felt like Debbie was kind to it, but I didn't watch the video. If anybody watched the video, she does put them in the middle of it, Tina. She absolutely does. She absolutely does. But she had a baby deer come to her window. I thought, oh my God, she's so lucky. Why can't she think she's so lucky? Like about the baby deer? Isn't that like awesome? I know, but it was a baby. Maybe its mother, something happened to it. It was a baby. I gotta watch it. I hope she doesn't mind. I have to watch the baby deer. But there's a lot about you, man. That's horrible. She can't just fucking think that the baby deer is so wonderful. she gotta be, and that she has an 8-year-old, and then why can't she be so fucking nice? Where's the baby deer fucking video? Where is it, man? I don't see it. I don't see the baby deer video. It's horrible. There's no fucking baby deer video. Just mean shit. Mean shit. Where's the baby deer video? In my stomach. Where is it? That's messed up. Wow, she's so mean. That tooth looks like rotted it out more. What the fuck, man? The award for the stupidest SETI user goes to Needles. Who does that? You're a fucking mother. You're a mother. Oh my god, you're a mother. It's gross. It makes me want to throw up. Makes me want to throw up. It's so gross. Happy birthday, Night Owl. It's not an opinion. Come on, man. What they're saying is an opinion, John. Give it a rest. It is an opinion. What they say is just fucking out and out mean. And you know it. Stop it. Like, just stop it, please.
No, most of them know that one.
Right. Well, they do tend to all like sugar. I know that. Sweet stuff.
Well, that's the opiate. Opiates make people.
Opiates make people. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark Rober.
I know,
Mark Rober made
Pam.
the glitter bomb. Mark Rober made the glitter bomb. That's what she's trying to tell me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what a glitter bomb is.
Well, I don't know.
Things gonna change. It's gonna go the way it's been going.
It's because you won't stop, Jules.
Things gonna change. It's gonna go the way it's been going.
See there? Who
Yeah,
goes?
it is.
I don't know what you're talking about, John Haddock.
And as long as they keep it fed, they're gonna fed with money and attention. It's gonna continue.
Attention for cancer? Who wants attention for cancer?
And there'll always be new people. I mean, there are new people every day that come in and feel sorry. You see it with Maddie. New people come in and give her money, and you know, it's
Let me
bad.
ask you a question, John. Nobody blocked John. I want to ask him a question. Now, I'm friends with Sharon, okay? How does Sharon's addiction and my cancer have anything to do with each other, that we are both one and the same, as they said?
I mean, she's dying before our eyes. She really is. Unfortunately.
It's just, I guess, an area of the life I never really looked in. I saw much of until I started trying to, you know.
She said she was an addict before. Now, why is she saying that it's an area of life she never knew much of?
Although we've had some issues with it in our family, it has never been to this kind of level, and not with the level of the girls in Camden. Like, I'm helping them, but that's not, you know.
I thought that was what your channel was about.
Exact correlation or whatever. So, but so it is. I've learned along the way stuff that I never knew. So I'm honest stuff I never knew.
Never knew. I thought you were an addict.
The way you help them, also, the way you help them is the healthiest way. You're not doing it every day.
Yeah. But I think you'll get shamed. However you do it, you'll get shamed.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
You know, everybody needs a clean pair of panties, and you know.
I couldn't be on for you, Night Owl. I was blocked. I mean, not blocked. I was striked.
Clothes and stuff like that. I mean, that's just kindness. Really, that's kindness. And you can hope that you're planting a seed that someday they'll get clean, maybe, and they'll remember that. I mean, you know.
Yeah, go back.
Who is she talking about?
You can watch Rosa. If you guys, that was one of my interviews. If you guys can, if you want to watch one, she's a special one to me. I think it was Rosa Clapp.
Yeah.
She was one of my older interviews
I do get it, Haddock. Ha ha ha.
of a woman.
Yeah.
We do love you,
My
Nina.
coworkers, we would always say, we'd have frustrating days, and we would, it's mostly with CPS cases and whatnot, and we would come back to the office, and somebody said once, and it made a lot of sense to me. I mean, it made me.
Who blocked you? Nobody blocked you, right? Nobody blocked you.
Stuck in what I was doing, and that was that you don't, you work with people that have terrible, difficult lives, and sometimes you can help them.
See, they're just trying to discard the people for their addiction. See, because Karen says Irv has got all the mentality of an addict as well. He is very grandiose, self-centered. He clearly has an evil side, and he is a predator on top of that, which is horrifying. That is true.
Them through it, and they come to the other side. But the ones that don't, you don't know if one of my coworkers said, look at yourself as a master gardener. You're planting seeds. And when you garden and you plant seeds,
Yeah, you're planting seeds of hate. Fifth Dimension says not every addict is a psychopath, but these 4 I just mentioned are.
some survive, some don't.
Because sometimes they block, but they hadn't already. See? See, John? So nobody had blocked you at all. And I'm saying that they didn't block you. So nothing happened to you. So it hadn't happened. So you're bitching about something. And I just, said it just because you were acting like you could be blocked. I mean, really, Well, I don't have you blocked, Samuel. Okay?
But you don't know. You don't know. You could plant this when you're helping people with their basic needs, Joel. So if someday they get clean, we can all hope and pray they do that. They will remember that, believe me, unless they were so strung out they didn't.
Samuel Moose, I thought, had always kind of been nice to me. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know.
For that, and that's a good thing,
Yeah, just like maybe like a building block towards the next person that comes along. Another.
I
don't feel a failure. I don't feel a failure.
But John, you didn't answer my question. How about her including somebody with cancer in what she's saying, John?
It was a loss of money at all because I'd already told God I was going to do it. It was just I wanted to continue on, but there was no peace online, and I was wanting this grassroots peace movement, and
But okay, John, can I just ask you, what do you think about them talking about me, like as if cancer is something that is a mental illness? I mean,
always been raised a Christian, but I also have more passive views and kind of how I was raised as more of a strict, and so I've had more of the grassroots views on things.
no one should be made fun of. Right, John, exactly. No one should be, made to, made fun of. Yes, timing out can be, but Samuel Moose, but it just can't. Right. Right, but what he said is right. She's wrong. He said no one should be bad.
Things and I guess more old school ideas, less more the Christian evangelical ideas.
She keeps talking about the Bible, and I don't think there's anything in the Bible about what she's saying here is mean.
More natural, I guess, ideas. So I saw she wasn't working in it. I kind of got disappointed myself, and I just had to kind of get through that. I wasn't depressed really. It was more just I had disappointed myself, I guess.
Disappointed herself? How? I don't understand what this lady is talking about.
Well, the origins of social work go way back to like Jane Hull and and they did things like that. They recognized the.
Right, John. Right? Exactly. Right. You wish them the best. I mean, these people are talking about, right? Right, but not John. He's being okay right now. Please, let's not jump too quickly on people. It's hard to like feel welcomed. I like to think of it as like a campfire, and when people walk up, there's no like wall or anything. There's no wall, and they can sit down and pull up a stadium chair and grab something to drink out of the cooler. I know, but seriously, let's give people the opportunity to conduct themselves for more than just a second. Please, please.
Poverty, and that how basic needs, when you struggle every moment to try to meet your basic needs, you get
The hierarchy.
Maslow's hierarchy. That Maslow's hierarchy of needs. You never get to that. It's shaped like a triangle. You can never get to the top of the triangle.
I don't even understand what they are talking about there, right? She makes no sense. Yeah.
Like for Maddie, can't clean if she can't do the basics of her, bathroom needs and
Right. It is better to be nice. Right. Right.
toiletry needs, but she'll never be able to get mentally and emotionally better.
Right. Right. Hey, Kara, I do see you said Karen F said you want her to come up. I want her to come up if she can come up.
Right, but John, we're not really bashing. I've been struck for the last week. Not because of bashing, but because they were paying people to mass flag. She admitted it. Right. It's up to how they conduct themselves, and the thing is she admits what she does to people. She said you could pay people to mass flag and stuff, and the video was about me saying it was a 16-second video where I was showing how people were impersonating me on Gmail accounts and using my face and my channel name, and that's not my Gmail address. And so I got struck for that. And I wrote an appeal to YouTube, an 800 character, because that's all they allow. And so they didn't accept my appeal either. So they protected the impersonators of me. They protected them. I couldn't believe it. That isn't me. If somebody's sending out emails or going around in that account, it's not me.
Because I feel like I'm rambling, but I always like what she has to say in the chat.
you're not right. You went into almhouses.
Lighthouse Girl says, I never understood the sense of using crack because it doesn't last and cost too much. Cocaine lasted a lot longer. I mean, I don't understand. Bye, Tanger.
What?
As said, they went into almhouses, but I'm not sure. I don't know what those mean.
Oh, she does for the cray cray? Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Yes, YouTube allowed it. Yeah.
Yeah, some people did. Yeah, but I mean, they even was it Eleanor Roosevelt said that she developed programs for mothers, and I mean that's how the whole profession started, and it's gotten our troubles are different nowadays than they were.
Yeah. Okay, lady.
So, and then the government's involved, and I don't know.
There's a whole lot more heroic things that Eleanor Roosevelt did. A lot more. That's who you should be talking about. I mean, if you want to talk about, we don't think people are against us. This is a live stream from March 3rd. All right. Now you're gone, Samuel. 5 minutes, and you had your time in. Yeah, you had your time, Samuel Moose, to think about how you were acting, and now you're gone. Sorry. That's the way it is. We are friends. Yeah. We're not, yeah, right. I mean, really.
This is not what the chat wants to know. This is not what the chat's really about, but yeah.
No, the chat's about wherever the chat goes, right?
Right.
she's just hosting a hate fest.
Yeah. Is that still there? Yeah, it's still here. Oh, yeah. Is Karen up here? I can see that.
Somebody new just came up.
Yeah, I'm up here. I think that's massacring the whole social work profession, but I'm not as articulate as this. I'm the street, so.
Yeah, but have you been following my channel? If you have been, then you would know that I'm not about like them per se. Yeah, what's up? I was already just ready to get rid of Samuel, and then you already had done it. Yep, yep. What's up? You did. See, John, that's all we ask. I mean, you're having a logical conversation with us, right? And even though I was the one, I made the mistake by saying nobody block him, but just because I know that, you know what I mean? I mean, it wasn't meant to be personal to you. But Samuel Moose, he was absolutely rude. He came in to be rude. Yeah, opinions, exactly what's up. Yeah, we're fine with his opinions. Even Jersey with Jules isn't blocked. Even though her live streams are all 5-week subscribers or more. 5-week subscribers or more. And so hers, it says, open panel, she'll put up. I mean, it's horrible what she does.
Social worker, basically.
I'm backstage.
No, you're not.
How are you, Karen? I always like what you have to say.
Now, I don't know who this Karen is. This is someone new.
Hi, hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, cool, okay. I'm like sitting here talking to my dog.
Well, Karen F., I mean, she's not new. Before, she had, like, left me kind of what I thought were positive. I thought, like, she liked some of the music and stuff that we would play on here and stuff, actually. Didn't she? Didn't she like some of the music?
But I'm here. I go weirdo. I'm doing well. How is everybody?
Good. It feels good to talk about it. I mean, it feels good to talk about it with,
Yeah, but I wasn't even allowed to talk about cancer. I mean, you heard them. They said, I wouldn't go around talking about cancer. I mean, a certain person said we should make a drinking game for how many times SG says cancer.
a group of people.
That aren't raving lunatics?
Yeah.
Right. That helps. Yeah. I found it.
You go into a chat and just make a comment, and you get blocked, and it's frustrating because you're trying to make a point.
Right.
Karen F. says, fifth, when I was homeless, I used to see the working girls always have regulars like him. There are lots of his type out there. Some of them are harmless and just pervs, and some are not. He is not harmless.
Right, exactly. Yeah, they never let me make a point, believe me.
What do you mean, Karen? I don't have you blocked. I mean, I don't understand this.
It's a nice rarity when Jules lets me pop on up here. So,
well, there was one night at Bobbles, I was you and Injun Joe. I'm like, I don't know what we weren't talking about. I don't know what we were talking about. Funny thing, I was dying laughing between you and Injun Joe.
Well, what is that kind of a point? I mean,
It was like, oh my God, what a pair.
yeah. Yeah, true.
I don't know what your story is, Karen. Really, I mean, I just know that you're in the chats.
Yeah, I'm a recovered addict. 7 years clean.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was 25 years, about as long as Sharon.
7 years clean, or is she on methadone? I'm not trying to put down methadone, but there's a difference.
Was out there. I'm a year older than her, so I have been through it, and
so
I just don't take this bullshit that's going on here. This is child's play, and this is not a laughing matter.
Yeah. Good. That's good.
Addiction is very serious, and everybody's making a real shit show out of this.
Yep, I agree. Yep.
So she must mean them, right?
You can identify, because you probably know that with your own addiction, that you have patterns, correct?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. And they're so easy to spot with the ones we got up there.
Right.
Yeah, but they're not like specifying like what they mean. I don't understand.
Right. And that's if I could open anybody's eyes to that, is watch the pattern, because the people that are being taken in by them they need to look at the
by them. But you called me GoFundMe, and this is like, I mean, you need to specify. What are you talking about, and why are you talking about it? Why are you saying somebody is? I don't even understand that. This is Karen F. All right, but all right, John, just please. Everybody has their defenses on high in here, and you did come in here. Right, are doing wrong. Like, I don't even understand. What is it either one of us are doing wrong?
Pattern realize they are nothing but a pawn in their
they're master manipulators.
Yeah, master for money or for attention. When somebody
why? It's cancer and addiction. Cancer and addiction.
SG wants to rage and all that. We're playing into their hands when we do that.
Right. That's the chameleon syndrome,
SG wants to rage? I was blocked during this time. I can be whatever
you want me to be, as long as it gets me what I want.
Exactly.
And
the minute we've seen it happen,
like, I can be whatever I want to be as long as it gets me what I want. Cancer? John, really? I hope that wow is towards them.
You are toast. You're gone.
Oh yeah, because then you become the victim, and you can't be a victim out there.
Right.
Like, I really want to be a victim of cancer. Like, Sharon really wants to have an addiction.
So what do you think the best thing is, to totally not get their name out of your, anybody's chats? I mean, it's easier said.
Why? Why can't you be encouraging and supportive to people? Why can't they?
Well, here's the thing. All we're doing is exacerbating the problem, because the addicts, especially ones, you're not working, you're not doing whatever. Everything is engrossed in this channels of theirs, and they're talking about each other all day long. And then
but they were on before Sharon and I were even on. I mean, I don't get it.
And the other off, to get it's clear that this is all for personal gain.
Personal gain? I had cancer. I had cancer. Personal gain? John, answer that. Respond to this.
I really want it to be in a recovering community. Right. And what I'm saying, and what I'm seeing here, is a bunch of immature, evil people who have truly shown their true colors.
John, tell me why you think I am me, or I'm a scammer, or I'm this, or I'm that.
There's not only the people that are scamming out of the attic, but now it has then rolled over into the subs.
Yes.
And channel owners and other things like that, and it's disgusting.
Tell me, John, please.
Disgusting is what it is. And if we stop talking about them, they have nothing to talk about.
Right. Exactly right.
So they're admitting they're talking about us.
They're forced to do something different, and maybe that means that they might do something different with.
Why? Did you block him? He didn't get in trouble. He's fine.
Their lives.
Yeah.
You know, it's just,
Okay, so Fifth Dimension is here.
Articulate, and I ramble on, so I'm glad you're
I'm
here.
a rambler too, guys.
Tip, you're excellent information for us.
What I wanted to talk about yesterday was that what we're dealing with, and I put it in almost every chat, is we are dealing
Yesterday, see? Yesterday, then, today, yesterday, blah, blah, blah. They are constantly running these live streams.
with psychopathy, you guys.
Yes.
Psychopathy is beyond just having some traits that are narcissistic or
No, Jules is psychopathy. Jules is.
I dabble in, stealing once in a while, right? Or lying once in a while. These are full-on disorders where
And I see some
throwing each other under the bus, right?
Right, sociopathic traits as well, Beth, don't you think?
Some what kind of traits?
Sociopathic.
Some sociopathic traits as
Those
well.
are sociopathic traits, yes.
Right, they're similar, narcissistic and sociopathic. You know,
people think all the sociopaths are locked up. They're not. They're on the street.
Oh no.
How horrible are these people?
Oh no, they're not. They are walking among us.
Politicians. We have a lot of politicians who are sociopaths.
Yes, exactly.
John, why haven't you answered?
Exactly.
CEOs, CFOs.
Yep. You have to be able to lie to be good at it.
And you have to, have that narcissism, that fall in love, like narcissists that fall in love.
No, I know. Christine.
Of his own reflection,
Right.
The root of the whole word narcissist,
Right.
And it boggles my mind how this has completely snowballed into a nightmare.
You don't think cancer was a nightmare?
I agree. Mm-hmm.
There's no recovery here. Pardon?
You see how our society is so very.
No, I had said, fucking John, I said, so what is he, I don't even remember.
Narcissistic, though, particularly since the advent of social media and being able to take a selfie. I mean, come on.
Being able to take a selfie?
Oh, yeah.
It's beyond belief how narcissistic we've become. And now it's becoming psychopathic since we're able to be online and be anything or anyone we want, or be able to.
Yeah, but me and Sharon, we're real people, and I don't understand this.
Abuse anyone without repercussion.
That's what they're doing.
Right. Absolutely. And like you can just see in social media with people taking 20 selfies a day of themselves. For God's sake, we know what you look like.
But we don't know what any of them look like.
I mean,
none of the people that show us what they're eating every day, I could care less.
Right. Pump your brakes.
Unless there's a recipe attached to it, I don't care.
Yeah, but they're telling her that she's not eating and that she's eating her own. I don't even understand that.
right? Oh, Marone, that's exactly my point. I'm not gaining anything but anger, and that's
right, Sharon, right, right. All of that.
For somebody in recovery, I always have to check my motives and make sure that my motives are pure. Because if I let myself get all entangled in here and I don't bring out the truth and bring out what I see, and I'm not.
But it's just what your narrative. I mean, come on, man, lady, you're a bully.
I don't always defend the person for doing that, and I don't give a shit. Because if somebody doesn't do it, then that means that's a free for all. We're all gonna just do what the fuck we want, and there has
a free for all. Listen to yourself, lady.
No rules in the game of society here. Right. That can't happen.
No, that can't happen.
Why can't there be rules?
And then people think that what I have to say is something special, and it's not. All I do is speak what my truth is from what I have seen over time.
You don't speak your truth, lady.
And the truth has a certain ring to it.
Really, Sharon?
People can see the truth, just like people can see the bullshit.
Yeah, don't hate, appreciate. Don't hate, congratulate. Yeah, that's a good one.
People can see the truth feels good. Right, but the people that are still conning themselves are in this false reality. Think about that.
Cancer and addiction isn't a false reality, and neither one of anybody has ever fucking acted like that. I don't even understand this.
Life on life's terms as life really is, and you're in this constructing this false reality, like, oh, my boyfriend really loves me. Right. Love every day. Right? Like,
it's like a world of hearsay.
Yes, exactly. It's all a charade, is what I was saying yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, my boyfriend really loves me? What does that fucking mean? I don't understand what they're talking about.
Make believe.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's like, they say in the big book, we play that director. Like, if everybody would just stay here and you would stand there and you would do this just the way I want you to do it, then none of this shit would have happened. And that's where the finger pointing goes, right? Well, she did that.
I don't understand what these ladies are talking about, man.
She did that, so I'm only responding to her, and I'm only doing this. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Check your motives, people. Check your motives.
That's right. Yeah. And people judge us.
I don't understand this.
By our actions. And yet, these actions we see on these other channels are all justified by people who aren't checking themselves. Right?
Absolutely.
No, it didn't. It started with Jules. And Bobbles. It just gets worse and worse, Yeah, I do too. Yeah. Yep, I do too. Hi, twerking. No, they don't. That's nice. What's up?
You see that? 100%. They're on a bandwagon to defend, to rescue, to be the hero, all sorts of, to be the aggressor.
Right.
To be the victim. They go back up. Think about what Maddie does every day. She gets on her live, begs for money. People give her money, and they go, "Where did she go?"
And they fall for it, hook, line, and sinker.
But Maddie, Sharon, SG, we're different people.
And they do it. She does it again and again. And people go back and go, "Why did she leave? Oh, why did?"
Because it works for her. Why? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, it for her completely. And they don't. And right now, they don't even realize she sold her hair again. I mean, the woman sold her hair twice. Is that not? Do people not realize that?
Yeah. Yeah, but when Sharon mentioned that she had sold her hair, it was a big freaking deal. And they don't even know if she sold her hair. Thank you, Twerkhead. I'm glad to be back.
He has absolutely no self-care. He hates himself so much right now.
Yeah. I feel like most women, especially when you're 30, I mean, even if you're not 30, your hair is like, it is your crown and glory. And people.
Oh, and they didn't care that I was freaking bald. I mean, my God.
Oh yeah, most women really want their hair to be nice. You know that she's cutting that. You know, they look like they cut it with I don't know a pair of kindergarten scissors. And right, people are just, you know, she just. It's I can't even spit the words out.
Right, because everybody thinks everything's so goddamn funny.
They're the ones that were giggling.
It's not funny. This woman is falling apart in front of our eyes. And I'm going to tell you what, these people are not that stupid, because when you're getting over that, and I've said it a million times, it's the morbid curiosity, because they get off, either sexually, socially, or otherwise, on watching this
Wow.
woman deteriorate. I've seen people comment in the chat that I've got to ride this shit out to the end. All that. That's a sick mother effer.
Yeah.
That's a sick person.
Yeah, those are the people that are on her channel. Like Carrie Ann saying, you know, fucking keep harassing SG so she stresses out and the stress releases toxins and it shortens her lifespan. Or the people who were saying, like Strawberry and Luna, saying that, you know, we didn't make fun of Maddie. We didn't make fun of Maddie. That's them making fun of Maddie.
Right there. Who is sicker, the addict or the person that's sitting there feeding them, rubbing their hands together like the villain, waiting for them to die?
Yeah,
That's what these people do.
yes. I've always said the enabler is often sicker than the addict, just because. I think so too. Every addict needs an enabler. And
that's sociopath right there.
That's exactly right. And
Jules was fucking promoting the Detroit Deadpool and Chosen One from me. I mean, look at what the fuck they do. They're sick.
Look at the traits of the enabler. There's huge narcissism connected to codependency. Absolutely. If they think you can rescue someone, they really have the grandiosity that you can change someone. Think about that, you guys.
Oh, yeah.
If they just one thing to them, if they just hear what I have to say, they'll listen.
Hear what you have to say
to me. And that's what people are going back doing over and over and over again.
Fifth Dimension saying, Strawberry says, they are both falling apart.
And they're living in their false ego. You know what I mean?
False reality, yes.
Right. And they have this type of, like you said, the grandiosity. It's almost like the only way they can feel good anymore, because they know their life is in shambles, is for them.
Their life is in shambles. What the hell's wrong with these people?
To be able to get one over, so to speak, on everybody, and see how good I am at screwing people around and getting.
What the hell's wrong with these people? Aren't they mean? They are the meanest.
But I get, don't worry, watch this. I'm going to go on here and watch. I'll come off with at least $100.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets off on that, right? She has lost herself completely.
Yeah. And most of those people don't even realize the pattern she has. The minute she gets the money, she first and she's gone. I mean, hello.
Like we don't know. I mean, I do believe that that's been already cleared up with Jesse Hope, right?
Every time. It's a phone problem. They actually believe that there's.
She doesn't push for people to hurt themselves.
She ran out of battery on her phone.
Yeah, right. I bought her a battery that she still uses. It's a backup battery that was expensive.
Bobbles was the first one to do that. Screaming, cut, by the way. It's me, by the way.
I've seen her still have it. Surprisingly, she hasn't sold it. But, that's only because she needs that phone to make money.
That's her lifeline, right. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Right. And the stuff she's doing behind the scenes. And now what we've got is, just because people put the plug in the jug does not mean they're not still sick. So we've got the watchers here, right? The audience members, as I call them. Watching all.
Okay, it's me, but what about them harassing somebody with cancer? How do you feel about that? Have you ever lost anybody to cancer? Have you ever had a cancer scare? What about what they're doing to somebody with cancer?
All this behavior. Now, what do we've got? We've got people that have been scamming people within us and taking advantage of the nice-hearted people that a lot of us are. Mm-hmm. But there are still.
Yep, they did, Sharon did. They sure did. They sure did. Yep, you're right, Sharon. Because in the video I was speaking of earlier with Bobbles, when she was saying, how come all those people can't just die? And she said, why can't Sharon just be deceased in the description of it? And that was way way before all of that.
Scoundrels among us. And just because, like I said, you stop shooting up or put the plug in the jug. Listen, my first 10, 20, 30 thoughts are wrong. I got to file through all them thoughts before I open my mouth. Mm-hmm. Right? Because they're going to be the wrong one. Because I will always be sick to some degree.
Mm-hmm. So will people with cancer. And so will Sharon. So, I mean, why are they so fucking beaded, a bee person?
Mm-hmm. What can I ask you, if you don't mind, Sharon? What got you clean? I mean,
we're not stooping to that level. We're just playing them stooping to that level still.
They have no more neighbors. What happened? For me? Yeah. If you don't mind, if you don't mind. No, not at all. I like telling people. I'll tell you what. I was probably one of the most grandiose, manipulative, lying pieces of crap.
So why should we believe this woman then if she's saying that she's a lying piece of crap?
Ever. Yet, okay, in my eyes, I saw myself as, well, I'm just lying to them because I'm protecting them. I don't want to tell my parents, I'm, in a trap house all day and I'm stealing and boosting and everything.
You quit, Night Owl.
Everything, under the sun. But I'm better because I don't prostitute and because I don't do this and that and I don't do that. No, you know what? I was probably the worst one out there. So what happened was, you go from making 6 figures a year. I've got a lot of grandiosity around my nice new car.
6 figures a year. Got a nice new car from it.
My beautiful home in California, this and that. And I am utilizing these
so she can gloat.
Material things that I know make me happy for 20 seconds, and then I'm back there with a needle in my arm and a glass of booze in my hand, and I hate myself, and I hate myself more and more by the day, but I gotta keep up the charade.
Then what's she saying?
So I've finally become homeless. Over 25 years it takes. I haven't gotten in any consequences, real ones, till I was 35 before I was ever arrested. Okay.
Wait a minute. So she was 10 years old? That doesn't make sense. She was 10 years old when she started doing drugs?
Okay. Now I'm really starting to get kicked down some notches. And the humbleness is not...
I don't understand that. 25 years. Didn't she just say that? I'm pretty certain she said she had all these houses and stuff.
I agree. Mm-hmm.
Didn't she?
Rubbing their hands together like the villain, waiting for them to die. Yes, like you said, the grandiosity. It's almost like the only way they can feel good anymore, because they know their life is in shambles, is for them to be able to, and she gets off on that, right? She has lost herself completely. Yeah. And most of those people don't even realize the pattern.
Didn't she say that?
But I gotta keep up the charade. So I've finally become homeless. Over 25 years it takes. I haven't gotten in any consequences, real ones, till I was 35 before I was ever arrested. Okay. Now I'm really starting to get kicked down some notches. And
okay. Does that make sense? It's Karen F. Does that make sense?
Humbleness is not coming. And there's no one in sight. And there's no way in hell I can let people, oh my God, the people I went to college with, my colleagues, whatever, I had gone to, for court.
She went to college? I mean, I don't even understand that.
They sent me to this court-appointed rehab. And all my colleagues were there for a fundraiser for things. And I was sitting at the table with all the addicts. And I was mortified. But
I don't get it.
I could not kick myself down a notch. I was always somehow comparing myself out of the room. Well, I never did this, and I didn't do that, I was always better than everyone. I was the biggest liar. I was the biggest sack of shit ever.
So then why do I believe what you're saying?
Could not live homeless. So I would get myself back up and I would play the charade, and before you know it, I'd be using again, because I would go through all the motions of rehab and, getting my ass off the ground again, only to screw it
I don't understand what this woman's point is.
up again and hide every emotion, hide everything that was real. Don't tell anybody what's going on with all the abuse, all the shit I suffered, the horrible rape, the trauma, everything, you name it. And I just did not, I had so much false pride.
So what does this do? I'm not saying I don't feel compassion for this woman, but why is she being so mean then?
And so much false ego. And not a bit of humbleness or gratefulness. And when I say addiction is a false self, if you look at that, if you have the construct of it, it creates a false self. And what it was, to shorten it down, was I finally couldn't stand to even look at myself anymore. I didn't look in the mirror for 6 years at this point.
Well, see, obviously Sharon does look in the mirror. She looks good.
Okay, I really look. And I've heard that before. Yeah. I couldn't stand to look at myself. I made myself sick. And so, you know what?
Trying to make people sick about themselves. I don't even understand this.
I was sitting outside Dope Stick, the homeless shelter. I had my hands, and this lady.
You said you weren't homeless. You said you weren't. I don't understand what's going on here with this, man.
Beautiful black lady with eyes that look like lakes.
Did you just say black? Uh-oh. She just said black. She just said black.
She came up to me, and she actually touched me. She hugged me, and I just started falling. Nobody wanted to touch me. Nobody wanted to talk to me. I was all alone in the world. I was a piece of shit, and I knew it.
You're welcome, Sharon. Yes, she does.
And something like that, all of a sudden my sickness felt like it was going away. I got up. I left all my shit. I walked off. It didn't happen overnight. But
even Vern says, it's hard to do this alone. We were meant to be socialized creatures.
I went to treatment.
Significant other, something, I can't see what he's saying there. Hold on.
For 3 years. I went to several.
I can't seem to get that out.
Inpatients, outpatients, that went half an hour
to support one another through hard times. No, this is Karen F. that's saying this. Vern is being all right,
Houses, then 3 3/4 houses, then I bought my condo that I live in now. Good for you. Good for you, Karen. I left it behind, and I said,
so how did she do that? I don't understand.
You know what? I'm going to die, and if I don't get this out, I'm going to end up putting a bullet in my brain. Wow. Yeah. I've been through a lot in my life, and I was hurting.
Yeah, a lot of people have. So why does she have to be so mean?
Sure. That lady was an angel. Yeah, it's Karen. Congratulations on your recovery. She disappeared. I looked up and she was gone. Yeah, I've heard that before from people. Like, they were in such dire straits, and somebody came out of nowhere, and then when they tried to, minutes later, they were gone. You know what I mean?
Me neither.
Wow, exactly. All angels out there, I believe. Like, you can't live on your education, and I would say, oh, well, I'm college educated, and I've also got a culinary degree on top of that, and I've got this nice car. And so as soon as I start coming off with all this shit,
it doesn't make sense. Strawberry says she's got her degree in this, but with the electronic society now, this is Karen F. KARYNF. You can't understand a word?
Then that grandiosity and all that thinking and all that bullshit came back. It's all the material world. We can't live that material world. No, but I love the.
But you just talked about her material. I don't even understand what these people
are. Yeah, Karen? I said I was falling apart. I'd been through a lifetime of being beat physically, emotionally, spiritually. I was completely broken, and I had too much damn pride and too much of a liar and a manipulator.
So Sharon comes on, makes her channel, talks about her addiction, and then they attack her. So what is the problem that you have with things, that you couldn't be that honest? I don't understand.
To say, help me, please. But
I don't understand what's going on here. What is your issue, Karen?
I'm dying.
Right.
Right.
Well, our society is constructed for people not to ask for help. You see that it's looked at as a shameful. Again, it goes against the construct.
Well, look what happens when somebody frickin' puts up a GoFundMe for cancer, even. These bitches reported it.
The narcissism that we see in our society that we're all living in right now. And it's a sign of weakness to ask for help because our culture we've shamed people with that. I was talking about that yesterday. You may have gotten off, Karen.
Did they think they
when I talked?
Well, I'll slow it down.
About moving from an agrarian society of hunting and gathering, and then onto these communities of farming.
I missed that part, but that would be like the.
And now we're in cities, and. Right, none. Right.
That's what I can't stand.
Yeah, they talk about motivation. So they talk about the contemplation of change, right? When we talk about the motivational interviewing model.
What the hell are these people talking about, man? I'm not doing anything. They freaking they harass the donators and stuff.
Serve those people. Right. And I think Karen agrees with that. She doesn't mind, but you can spot those people, is what Karen was saying.
Yes. I think it's wonderful.
Recovery.
Yeah.
Right. That's why Sharon was in full.
Oh, this looks like Luna's up there now.
Anybody. You can tell who's in recovery and who isn't by their behavior. It's behaviorally driven. It's not, so much what you're using. It's the behaviors that go with it that are so evident.
You have to have the drive to want to change your life. Period.
I do believe that's why Sharon came on here and was talking about it.
Absolutely. Right. That's the key right there. Right. She just said it. That's all of it right there. Yeah. Because you're either.
She did change, which I don't think she's bad anyway. But according to whatever their fucking definition of change is, they would have smeared her and I and Tiffany so much online that with the electronic society that it is today, I mean, come on, man. What they put out there, the slander, it's disgusting.
At least for me, you're all the way in or you're all the way out.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You can't walk the line because it's a dangerous mother effer. You know what I mean? I tried to shuck and jive for 15 years, and the only reason why I did it.
15? I thought it was fucking, didn't she say 25? What's going on with these people?
To get everybody off my back so I could continue to manipulate them and get my way. Yeah. I bet you were good at it.
And the harder you fall.
Damn good.
The harder you fall.
Wow, that sounds like gloating to me.
It's like, okay, Sharon, you don't get it this time. You really don't get that opportunity this time. You'll get another one.
What the fuck, man?
She's gonna fall hard. Hey guys, the thing that I don't like is people are getting too much enjoyment out of people's pain.
You mean them? They're the ones getting too much enjoyment.
I know she's done a lot of messed up stuff, but how sick are you to get off on other people's pain?
Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Karen.
Right. No, and I'm just responding to the.
Oh no.
Right? Thank you, Adair. Yep.
No, I'm just saying in general.
The hostility of her, like, take that mother effers and then showing a big clip of whatever online. You know what I mean? Like,
showing her ass. But the thing is that, but how sick are you if you're reacting to a person who's that sick, that strongly, to where you are actually getting off on...
Yep, they sure did.
I hope she gets this. I hope they say. I hope she.
No, I don't wish that kind of.
See, that's what Karen said. Oh, that's what the B person said.
Harm on anybody. No.
Hi. Hi. Who is this? Okay, this is Luna. Oh, hi, Luna.
Luna now.
Hey, I just want to do something because I got blocked on Tiffany's channel because I was going to call her out. She blocked me because she's saying over there, okay, she's saying, she's trying to explain why she ended her friendship with Bubbles, and of course she's putting Jules in the middle. Oh, that's fine. But here's the thing. How did Sharon's mouth know what you had done and that you had canceled your subscription and your...
It wasn't Sharon's mods who said it. You just heard yourself about, oh my God.
To Bubbles, how does Sharon's mods know if they don't come into Bubbles' chat? Obviously, you said it somewhere where Sharon was going to see it. And you blocked me because you didn't want me to say that, which is kind of...
It was Jules who just brought it up. I mean, who says she doesn't watch it to see it? I slowed it down so you guys could understand it. Can you understand it?
Kind of shitty. I asked you to give me a couple of days to talk to Jules. That was last night. But here you are, trying to play your freaking victim card at all. Poor Tiffany, Tiffany.
Oh, listen to Luna. Because I slowed it down.
Blocking them. You're giving them a good reason, Luna. And I know that you're going to come on me. Yesterday, she shared a stream that Jules did, trying to accuse Jules that she was okay with Earth's behavior, when Jules was the first one, along with SG, to call him out on it. And she's over there trying to say that Jules supports this man. So I just wanted to come up there and say it because I know she's going to watch this because she's also playing you as well.
Yeah, she was doing with me, okay? Luna, she was doing the same thing to me the other, like, oh, so you're endorsing All I said was, you know what? These people find each other, okay? These abusive couples find each other because of their own unfinished pathology.
No, so you were dismissive of it. You're dismissive of the point that the guy said he choked her out.
That's all I said. I wasn't endorsing Sharon hitting Irv or, anyone hitting...
Sharon hitting Irv? When did that say? Nobody said Sharon hit Irv. That hasn't... What is she talking about? I wasn't endorsing Sharon hitting Irv. I have to play that again. I'm sorry. Is that for real? Did I just hear that?
Yeah, and then moving into contemplating change, right? people are thinking about changing. Well, geez, maybe I'm using too much. Maybe I'm drinking too much. Maybe I'm gambling too much. Whatever.
All right, twerking. I don't know what I don't even know.
Shit ever. And Karen? I said I was falling apart. I've been through a life-assisted treatment, medication-assisted treatment to have therapy of some sort. What's that, Karen? I said I was falling apart. See what happens. It's similar to being a dry drop. But they become willing to do what's that, own child? Would you come externally? Do that.
Wait a minute, where is the other one going?
Did you have no more neighbors? If I really did, so wishes that are so evident. You have to have the drive to want to change your life. Period. Absolutely. Right. That's the key right there. Right. You just said it. That's all.
Well, he said he put her head up against the window.
Of it right there. Yeah. You're either all the way in, at least for me, you're all the way mother effer. You know what I mean? I tried to shuck and jive for ever online. You know what I mean? Showing her ass, did he? But the thing is that, but how sick are you if you're reacting to a person who's that sick? But here you are, trying to play your freaking victim card at all. Poor Tiffany, because you're cock blocking them. You're giving them a false reason, Luna. And I know you're going to come on here. Yesterday, she shared a stream that Jules did, trying to accuse Jules that she was okay with Earth's behavior, when Jules was the first one, along with SG, to call him out on it. Right.
Along with SG?
They're trying to say that Jules supports this man. So I just wanted to come up there and say it because I know she's going to watch this.
Now watch this. Listen to this.
Because she's also playing you as well. Yeah, she was doing with me, okay? Luna, she was doing the same thing to me the other, like, oh, so you're endorsing Irv. All I said was, you know what? These people find each other, okay?
That's
These
right.
abusive couples find each other because of their own unfinished...
Right, Nona? Exactly. Plus, who would slam the brakes on a big semi?
Apology. That's all I said. I wasn't endorsing Sharon hitting Irv or...
See? Endorsing Sharon hitting Irv. They don't even get it, that it wasn't a Sharon hitting Irv. And that's the last thing Sharon remembers. That's the last thing Sharon remembers.
You know, anyone hitting Sharon or any of that.
Anyone hitting Sharon.
We don't endorse violence. But you know what? This is what's called splitting behavior. You see splitting behavior in borderline. So
splitting behavior? Abusive couple? I know.
Okay.
He was recording himself fucking torturing you.
Will insert themselves into a situation and split one person against the other. Like a
witnesses, it was his own recording, Ganja. His own recording. His own recording.
That's what does with mom and dad. When mom and dad
say he pressed on her larynx the smart way, leaving no bruises.
You know, mom says no, the child splits and goes to dad. So that maybe dad will say, right. And that's I think that was awful. Like, I'm like, why would you do that? Because she's borderline.
Because what Irv said was disgusting.
She doesn't let anybody else. She blocked me simply because I told her she's saying things that did not happen. Right. Because Luna,
Why is she saying that? They were recordings of Irv. Isn't it disturbing, Don? I know, Chris. I mean, come on, man. Yeah, but the coffee splatters were not coffee. And not that she trashes her. Nobody trashes that. Right. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, and I was struck at this time.
You come with a voice of reason, and you have a logic that the sick mother effers like that don't have any logic to where you're going. You always speak logically, Luna, which is why I like.
Isn't that crazy? How does she always speak logically?
When you speak your mind.
Yes, Luna.
And they know that you're going to say what Luna wants to say, and they can't have that.
Because, Karen, I'll tell you why. Because these bitches have fucking made it so apparent that, you know, they've called the cops on Sharon. They are threatening her with the cops all the time. That she's fucking scared to even press charges on a predator that could be a predator to other women that we don't know about. And, right, exactly, Christine. And he said he had cameras up in those, like he said, look up there, there's cameras. I mean, this could be a predator that they are protecting. I mean, Sharon needs, this is the thing, Sharon needs an attorney too, so she can clear up the, you know, she can clear up her prior stuff. And the fact that all she remembers is him hitting her square in the head, and there's 12 hours that is missing in between there. And he admitted that he got the stuff for her and crossed state lines with it. And she's the one facing the trafficking.
That's to fuck up their dynamic.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
So when you're the voice of reality, Luna,
last night she wanted to talk to me, and she did talk to me, and she wanted an apology from me, but I'm not going to give her one
you
because
hear that distortion, changing reality like that, and wanting to rearrange what was said.
But she's not changing reality and rearranging what was said. Irv said it. Yeah, he did, Sassy.
Said, and we, I think
the director
alluded to this the other day when Sharon hijacked, when survivors hijacked Sharon's chat the first day.
I hijacked her chat.
She got out of jail and did this horrible, and this is what happened, and Herb did that, and this, oh yeah, they didn't let her into the bathroom because they hate women there. I mean, she just made up all this stuff.
What do you mean they didn't let her into the bathroom because they hate women there? What does that mean?
Stuff.
And
it was what really went down. And
egregious
why
lies.
They do that.
Egregious lies. All I did was fucking play what Carrie Ann Brown fucking put up.
It egregiously, right? It's their crazy, distorted narrative internally, so they can justify what they've done.
What the hell did we do?
Because they don't feel
all blame
with each other.
Right. Right. So Luna, you're not crazy. They're creating what's called crazy making
dick that see sick mother effers like that don't have any logic to where you're going. You always speak logically.
Right? 7 seconds into fucking that live stream, your eyes glaze over, like, and you got that big bump in your head. That motherfucker did that on purpose.
Luna, which is why I like you.
We're almost to the end, and we got to get this on recording for. There's two Carrie Ann's, Gonda. There's Carrie Ann Brown, Carrie Ann B, which was a mod on Sharon's, and Carrie Ann, who is a mod on Jules. 2 weeks before, Carrie Ann Brown was in Jules. And it's just so strange. I mean, Gonda, I appreciate you being here too and listening in, because you have been doing that. And I appreciate that. I really do. I really do.
Luna, if they know that you're going to say what Luna wants to say, and they can't have that because that's going to fuck up their dynamic.
But it's not no dynamic here. There's just two people that want to use YouTube too. We don't have any motive. We just want to use YouTube as well, man, and live peacefully.
Right. Right.
So when you're the voice of reality, Luna, last night she wanted to talk to me, and she did talk to me, and she wanted an apology from me, but I'm not.
Because you were attacking Tiffany, I guess. I don't know. What were you doing in her live stream?
I'm going to give her one because of that distortion. Changing reality like that and wanting to rearrange what was said, and I think the director alluded to this the other day when Sharon hijacked when survivors hijacked Sharon's chat.
Hijack? Isn't that weird?
The first day she got out of jail. And did this horrible, and this is what happened.
They fucking sabotaged my fucking
Oh yeah, they didn't let her into the bathroom because they hate women there. I mean, she just made up all this.
I don't understand what that means. They didn't let her into the bathroom because they hate women there. What the hell does that mean?
Here's the thing. How did Sharon's mods know what you had done and that you had to cancel your dick that see sick mother effers like that don't have any logic to
the first day she got out of jail and did this horrible, and this is what happened, and Herb did that, and this, oh yeah, they didn't let her into the bathroom because they hate women there. I mean, she just made.
I don't understand what that means.
Up all this stuff. And it was what really went down. And the reason why they do that is it egregiously, right? It's their
for what purpose?
Distorted narrative internally, so they can justify what they've done.
For what they've done? What?
Because they don't feel all blame with each other.
Right. So, Luna, you're not crazy. They're creating what's called crazy-making behavior. Okay? And they're trying to do that in you because that's what they do best.
Oh, my God. I have cancer best?
They want to hook you so you get a reaction.
And gets fucking choked out best?
Or highly reactive to them. Right? Yes, that's what they feed off of. They feed off of that high emotion.
No, we don't. But they were running a 5.5-hour live stream.
People feel. That's what you feel with the mom and dad thing. Over and over again.
The mom and dad thing. Now they're going to talk about our parents?
Because they know that'll cause a problem between mom and dad, and now while they're messing with their problems of disagreement, then you can slip in there and get what you want.
What? No, that one was Karen F saying that and Luna, and I don't know.
Correct.
Okay.
Do whatever the hell you want to do. Right. It gives them a sense of power. Yes, that is causing mayhem.
And you confuse people.
You heard the recording. He said he did it the smart way, not leaving a bruise. Anybody who says they did it the smart way, not leaving a bruise, and his wife didn't die of HIV. She died of hypoxic, is that what it's called? Hypoxic respiratory distress, which means somebody cut off the oxygen to her. That means choking. Choking. Hypoxic is choking.
And we're not dealing with all these people. Like the people that are her supporters are not all the, redneck type. With their own emotions. That's a good to see, gang.
Listen to Jules. Thank you, Ganja. I appreciate you as well for coming in here and really giving me the opportunity to try to present what's going on. I need to speed these people up. I'm sorry if you guys can't understand them when they're sped up, but when they're slowed down, it's too much for me.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? I feel as I see it. I mean, shit, I'm not left that tight, but,
They're saying that our supporters aren't wrapped that tight. That's so mean.
Right, exactly. You have reality testing, Karen. These people don't have reality testing. They don't tolerate reality testing.
Cancer is reality, and Sharon, her shit's reality. I mean, this is reality. I think that they don't think it's reality. I actually did some research myself, and because of the electronic, the age, right, but it does mean a lack of oxygen by any means. And then he said, right, that's why you still talk to him. That's why you have a hard time not talk to him, Sharon, because you did believe that he, cared and was your friend. Exactly. He would go and make the time to go and buy you Haagen-Dazs and the snacks that you like, all the things that people would, define as somebody who cared about you, Right. Yeah, but listen, Ganja, you have to understand, they're including also me, and I have cancer. So you need to understand that they're not separating Sharon from me. They're looking at me and Sharon as two women that they don't like. It has nothing to do with Sharon's addiction or her personal story. It has nothing to do with me and cancer. We are just two women that they don't like. And they're just acting like fucking weird mean girls or something.
With that one, that was, yeah, and there's no honesty. Yeah. Without, like, for my sobriety,
Listen how they keep talking, they say they all the time.
Small white lie, as they call it. A week later, I'll have a needle in my arm, and my condo will be gone, my car will be gone, my business will be gone. Because that's how it starts with me. I have to get to know me, what happens with me. What triggers.
Hi, Jessica.
But if I tell a little lie, then all of a sudden it's going to become easier and easier, and easier and easier. And I got what I wanted. And see, why
they know themselves that themselves are fucking manipulators.
Stop doing that. It works for me. It works for me. And your messed up part of your brain, that addictive part of your brain, says, oh, hell, come on back.
Chosen One community says, yes, Luna, speak your mind. But she's like claiming that I'm suicide trolling her, but I'm not.
Exactly. Before you know it, you're blaming everybody else, carrying your back into denial, blaming everyone else, lying to yourself. All of that stuff returns, and that's just how it plays out. Yeah, that's right. Because addiction is not consider that a compliment if you got blocked. Yep. Well, Luna is very articulate, and Luna's articulate, and she's able to do devil's advocate very well, with also making it very clear what side she's on.
What do you mean, especially when intoxicated? What do you mean, especially when it's intoxicated? Oh, no. You're giving, no. See, Ganja Granny, he said he pressed her larynx, choked her out the smart way so that he didn't leave any bruise. Granny, he said he did it the smart way. So he knows his own strength. So he's been practicing the smart way. That takes practice. The smart way takes practice. So you learn to know your own strength and do it without any bruises. See, but what happened was Sharon fought back. Sharon fought back. That's what happened.
Done, you know? And with me, obviously, people know, and I don't know why Jules never back talked to me about anybody else, and I didn't want to get involved with the whole Tiffany and all of those people on the other side, because it's just too much, and I don't want to get to know any. Who needs it? I can't judge a person if I don't know this.
Then why are you like making a, I mean.
Okay. But what? I'm going to be trying to twist this into, it's Jules. It's Jules. She's doing the exact same thing as she is doing. If you don't like Jules, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But you don't have to like it. Right.
He cares for her in the way, if I can't have you, no one else can. That's how he's saying he cares.
You know, like when she was a dog collar, Jules clearly said it was a vibrating collar to.
Which means it's a shock collar, because it's shocking when you get a vibration all of a sudden when you bark.
To save her vocal cords. No, what does she do? Jules is using a shock collar. Thank God you're not a mother. Yeah, and so you don't have to listen to Jules. You don't want to listen to Jules. Exactly. But anywho, I just.
No, us ladies haven't went at them as well. I have shared stories and streams. Ganja Granny, have you gone back and looked? Everything that Sharon and I have shared, they have used against us. The only ones that haven't shared their stories are these people that are attacking. Seriously. Those are the only people that haven't shared. We have shared. And anything we've shared, they have said, me or the people on the screen, or the people on the panel that I'm playing.
Sorry to clear. I know she's going to hear me, and I just wanted to put that across. But I just real quick, she sees the characteristics that she sees in Jules. There's something about herself that she doesn't like that she sees in Jules, and so she doesn't like it.
In Jules, that's unlikable, and you think that means that there's something unlikable. I don't even understand what they're talking about. This is Jules. Hi, Nomad Outlaw. Right, exactly. No, no, because Don DeGranny, he says himself that he did it the smart way. Who says the smart way? Who says that? Don DeGranny, I know that if you partake in partying, that you partook in partying. Okay? Right? What friend do you know would call up somewhere and tell them you're on fentanyl instead of saying, come on, man, get her the fuck out of there? What friends do you know that even if your friend was partying too much and fucking, was puking or something, wouldn't say, are you fucking kidding me? You called the cops on them? Don DeGranny, they called the cops on me. Right, but he says he wasn't. And if he was intoxicated, then why aren't they mad that he was driving a semi on the road? But he did know his own strength because he said he did it the smart way. He said he did it the smart way. It's in his own words. He said he did it the smart way. No, he practiced it. Someone who has done it before. He says he did it the smart way.
True.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yeah, it's called projection. People project their own stuff that they don't like about themselves onto another person, and then they accuse them of that. You see that because it's too hard for them to hold it internally because there's no.
But I don't understand what they're talking about. Like,
these people don't have strong internal anchors with their psyche. Do you see that?
What do you mean enough, Dawn? It can't be enough because I have to have this on record.
Don't have good ego strength, and they borrow their ego from other people.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
Okay, ladies, I'll see you guys in the chat, okay?
Okay,
bye, Luna. Bye, love you guys.
Love you too. I'm back on, but
I always love Luna.
I've heard SG say things like, "Oh, I don't know if she was referring to Jules, but I think maybe she was born with a silver spoon. Oh, she had everything given to her." So,
I never said that.
So I think there's a lot of
resentment.
It's irrelevant. Right. But it's, I mean, I think she attacks people that maybe had a two-parent family, whatever, things like that. Yeah, we know that her life.
I don't listen to me. They're right here. They're talking about my fucking family.
Because she's insecure.
Right.
She's got a hard life.
I'm not insecure. My daughter's a triple major Dean's List graduate. She just got into graduate school. She did that in 4 years. I can't even understand this. As if it was no biggie. Yes, Sharon. They just sat through it. Blank looks on their faces. Yeah. Because it was towards you. You're right, Sharon. It was so fucking mean.
I
had it both ways. And
right.
there were times as a child where I found myself being jealous because, I had this crazy abusive family and
but I don't have a crazy abusive family.
Trying to save my poor mother and a narcissistic sister who beat on me so badly that she had to be removed from the home because she was that she was going to kill me. And I would watch my friends and stuff, and
what the hell are they talking about? That never happened to me.
I find myself in resentment, and that was my addiction starting so young.
But they're talking about me, addiction, Karen F's fucking upbringing, and trying to say what?
Right.
That they didn't even move their face. Jessica, you are right. They didn't even move their face.
You know what I mean?
In 4 years, what's up? There's a 0.01% or whatever that of 1%. I mean, come on, man.
And my own reality.
Yeah. And narcissists characteristically are just very negative people. They can't find one. They're the people that are jealous of other people that have success. They're the ones that can't give you a compliment.
I don't know what they're talking about here.
because your things are going well for you. They can't come in and say, "Wow, I see your channel's blowing up. That's a great thing to happen."
Right, exactly. And listen to them talking about me now, Granny. They're so mean.
No, they get in there and they shoot it down because that's what they do best. They devalue and discard. Remember that. They devalue and discard people. That's all they know.
She was so horrible. And she would only be nice to me if she wanted something. And I was always like, love me, love me, love me.
I mean, they like went from talking about me, and now Karen's talking about her childhood or something. And I don't understand what's going on.
Because I always wondered why she hated me so much. You know, my mom said she'd she'd go in the room all the time.
JWJ writes and pins her own comment and says devalue and discard people.
She'd be trying to smother me with a pillow. And she always had
right, and Granny, the thing is that her people that were, you know, like sending money to you know, Sharon, and JWJ already put it down and said, I can't believe her enablers were sending her money, and she went and bought clothes from Walmart. I mean, she went and bought clothes, so they enabled her to not have to try to get her clothes back from Irv. You know? I mean, they weren't enabling her. They care about her. Just like what you just said, Granny. Just what you just said. I'm going to call you Gigi. Do you mind? I'm going to call you Gigi. I like that, Gigi. No, she doesn't say she condones it. No. Yeah, they weren't enabling her. They were just caring about her so she could get clothes and didn't have to see, you know, earlier, Gigi, they said, not Sharon, Jersey with Jewel said, oh, sometimes I get too soft and I think about them as humans. That's what she said. I think about them as humans. It was insane.
And then she'd be like, yeah, I'm jealous of you, Junkie. I'm an attorney. I'm this and that, and I have this and that. But she's a miserable, horrible person who beat me physically up until a certain age, and then emotionally and all that my whole life. You're stupid. You're an idiot. You're a junkie. You're a moron. You can't do anything right. Between her and my father.
So she had a two-parent family. Why would I be jealous of a two-parent family? I mean, not that I don't think two-parent families sometimes are good, but I mean, but everything is everybody's their own thing. I mean, if we all put our problems in the middle of a table and we're asked to, you know, pick our problems that we wanted, we would pick our own problems because that's what we're used to. Hi, Lolo. Yeah, but she didn't know. She didn't know that he had said he did it the smart way. She didn't know, Lolo, that she had said that he had said that. Right. 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 And Jewel said, called her supporters, that, you know, yeah, to get something to wear. I mean, come on, man.
And they would lock me in the basement. I mean, just horrible shit. And I was swallowing all their sins.
So why would I be, like, jealous? I don't even understand that.
So, to try and protect others, protect the same people that were abusing me. Right?
Yeah, you were kind of like the family scapegoat, Karen. Yeah.
What's going on here? Why are they talking?
You know, Survivor is what's called an antagonistic narcissist. You notice how she gets her fuel by antagonizing people. Even her own, somebody, I think.
I'm an antagonist narcissist?
Moonchild, you were saying that. Even her own chat, she'll quickly turn on them in a very confrontational way because they have to be both good and bad to her.
I don't understand that. I don't turn on my own chat.
She's probably the most unhealthiest one of them all.
I agree. Well, because I had cancer?
She doesn't have very good. She doesn't have good skill set like the craftiness that Maddie and Sharon have. And that's
what you call my sister, who is like really grandiose narcissist, and she's sneaky as fuck, and she can hide everything.
Those are like covert. Maddie's the covert narcissists are the sneaky ones. Maddie is a covert.
But she's real bold.
Okay, they're right, but they're.
I don't understand what I did to these people.
Bold, but they're quiet about how bold they are. Think about it. You know,
but if you know what?
Bold, but she's quiet about it. Where Sharon's very overt. She's what's called an overt malignant narcissist, where she's probably never going to get well because they really don't get better. Narcissists rarely.
Why do they keep talking about narcissists all the time?
Get better because it's one of the most hardest disorders to treat because they have to be willing to engage and they have too much of an inflated sense of self to even think that they need treatment. Think about that.
Treatment? I took treatment for cancer. I don't understand that. Of course, Sassy, yes. I know, Night Owl. I don't understand that.
Right.
You see that?
Yeah,
but I can even get to that point. I'm saying I need help.
Right.
One thing I noticed about Maddie is when she's doing her covert stuff, if you watch her eyes, you watch the faces she makes, you can see it. I mean, you have to watch her body language too, you know?
Yeah. You're right about that. You know, that's crazy.
And even the thing, I can't even believe this shit. I mean, she made fun because you got a fucking Lucky Charms t-shirt. I was so fucking, like, impressed that you found a Lucky Charms t-shirt. We loved the Lucky Charms t-shirt.
Yeah. She just makes a certain face, a certain look, and I'm like, there we go. That little half smirk on her face. Like, exactly. Yep. So what would you say?
No, they don't care. Can you hear them, Granny? This is not caring.
Sometimes.
About my father, okay, he's on his deathbed. Well, actually, both of my fathers are. My stepfather adopted me.
Both of her fathers. So she has all kinds of fucking parents, and they're bashing us because we didn't, and she's complaining about them. I don't even know. I don't.
Now he's a psycho. He used to beat the shit out of all of us and everything. He was a cop, all that crap. Now he called the other day. You know, I said, I just want to say goodbye to him or whatever. And he immediately, once again, told me to go kill myself. Like, you never beat shit. All this.
Bye, Jessica. Oh my God, that's so sad. At 10? That's so early. Wow. That's good, Jason. And we're not talking bad about her here either. Nobody said anything about her, Jason. Yeah, we haven't spoke of her. I kind of thought she wouldn't anyway, so that's good.
Because I didn't pick up the phone right away because I was in the post office. And it's like you said, those are the ones that will never get better, like Sharon and stuff. And her and my sister and him are just like it. And they'll gang up on me. And I hung up. I said, no more. I'm nobody like
good for you.
Girl. No more.
Good for you.
But that's what.
Right, and when you were... Jason, have you seen Bobble's live streams of what she's saying in there? I mean, she may not be saying anything bad, but her chat says bad things. I mean, and she only used it once, and I didn't even see it, actually. So, I mean, Jason, let's be for real. Right, Night Owl. Remember you said all she wanted was milk for her Lucky Charms, and I started crying when you said that. That was so true.
Really handle. Well, they're malignant. They're so.
And JWJ says, "Yep, the eyes. Do you see why my thumbnails are what they are?" LOL. She's so mean.
They're in so many different features of narcissism. They're really the worst kind, and they've got these psychopathic traits. Think about it. Or full-on psychopathy. I mean, they come in and they have
this lady just fucking like rambles off like any kind of textbook, fucking phrase that she hears. She's like parroting anything she's heard. Thank you, Jason. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really good.
They have no qualms about ripping you off, right? That's a very narcissistic thing to do. Think about that.
No qualms about ripping you off. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with them people? Like, she bought clothes and she showed it. And I had cancer and I had to remove my GoFundMe page. I'm still a cancer patient. I mean, no doctor has said I'm in remission. That's fucking them screaming it. No doctor has said that. I just said I want the power of positive thinking.
Right? You can go to jail for that, ripping someone off. They don't care. They're getting over on you. They'll take their chances because that's what they know. That's
Who is they? Who is they? Who is they?
Joke that they'll steal from you and help you look for it. That's really the true sign of those. They'll steal from you and
Bye, Jessica.
They'll help you look for it. Like they're
or how do you know they're lying? Their mouth is moving.
Wow, man.
I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
And
so
how do you know they're lying and their mouth is moving? What the fuck?
What gets just go ahead. Go ahead, Karen.
No, go ahead. Well, I was gonna say I'm really concerned about this thing with Sharon and the narcissism because you know what? What we're seeing in the people in the chat, like the audience, like I call them, I call it this.
No, I'm almost done with
the
this.
Price is Right. Next cycle up for bid. Come on down. And then another channel pops up, but it's not. It's once again everything is built on hearsay and opinion and everything.
But if the shoe reversed, I'm sure the laughing and joking would happen. We're only humans. No, it doesn't. We don't laugh and joke. I don't laugh about my cancer, Ganja. I really don't, man. I'd love to be able to be laughing and joking, but these people are saying that we're scammers all the time. So we're always, constantly defending ourselves. It doesn't, we don't get a chance, ever. Vern Vision says, SG is a very unhappy person. I feel sorry for her, actually. She attacked me relentlessly for years. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Where's his proof of that?
Cannot learn, and we cannot help others with that. So what exactly is this about? Are we really trying to let people know about enablers? I don't think so.
Well, Karen, I think what this is, it's a bigger picture of the narcissism gets moved into the chat. And the aggression that we see coming from Sharon gets moved to the chat.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah, well, from my standpoint, I think this is the first time we've gotten all the women, mostly women, that actually.
I heard that her husband said that he wanted to put me in a trunk again.
Got this together to talk. So I think that.
I didn't watch it. I haven't watched her live stream, Bobbles. I don't know if she was or not. But right now we're playing Jules.
Narcissism gets moved to the grander scale, Karen. Just like we have.
Would you like to hear a little bit of you know how this person is saying that I attacked them for years relentlessly, right? No. Don't do anything yet. They're just, but let's just, we're opening their eyes to this, okay? My stomach. It's funny.
Looks like Miss Parasitic. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Miss Passion can be bought.
Okay, that was, when she had been putting stuff out about me. Okay, but anyway, let me go to this one.
God. It's like you're about 30 years past that, lady. Oh, I can't say lady. She's no lady, according to my mom.
So this is Vern who claims that I harassed him.
Yeah, she is, according to my mom, she is the scariest woman she's ever seen. Or whatever, dude. All I know
Bye,
is
Lola.
that British bee is a stooge. He's one of the stooges. I have so many cut downs. If I ever have to fucking go with him again ever, I have so many cut downs on him. Plus I have video of him doing a line of cocaine.
This is who Jules and Luna and all of them say was, like, I don't know. Yeah.
If he was on my stream and he does a line of cocaine right there on my stream to try to fucking get me in trouble, like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm going.
I've got SG on the very first time she came on here and all that stuff.
A lie.
And she was so fucked up, dude. She could hardly remember. Were you here on that when she was here? I don't think you were, but Lemon was there. Lemon and who else was here? Where were you? Sure.
Guy's done.
I don't remember. There was like 3 guys.
Guy's fucking done.
The next time she came on, Alex came on.
True, right, Sharon? It is.
And all of a sudden, Alex was like, oh, well. I don't know what he was thinking. Was he drinking that? No, he wasn't drinking. That was the problem. He wasn't drinking.
So the guy, Alex, that Luna keeps thinking that she knows so much about, this guy clearly right here goes, I'm so glad that he got him drinking again, he says.
Once he started drinking, he got wise. And he picked the hell of a time to quit drinking. He almost fucking killed himself. He almost ruined his life. Thank God he fucking... Thank God I got over there. He fucked out and started drinking again. So he
Right. I know. It's crazy. And that is who Jules is saying, and Luna. This is the Vern that was in the room that claimed that I was stalking him. He said, I care about your fucking cancer. I hope you die. Isn't that horrible? You need to die. That's what he was saying. You need to die. Crazy, right?
It's live.
Crazy, right? How fucking crazy is that? How crazy is that? Is that not so crazy? I mean, I can't even, like, comprehend it. It's so crazy. So insane. It's so crazy to me.
Fuck YouTubers.
That's my own.
Actually, I didn't really even check to see if I...
It's sad. It's just so sad. Oh, listen to this one. Here's another one. It's a good one.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What? You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I didn't get everybody. Stupid fucking bitch on a platform. I don't think that every other fucking host. Go die. Thank you. Go die. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up one at a time. Okay. So that was just a little clip of how
that was Laura V.
Insane Laura Vididini is. That was comparable to Vern with his die, C-word, die, C-word, die, C-word, die. Who acts like that? Fucking nut job. And thank you, Luna, for at least pointing out that, yes, that is disgusting. I didn't even look at the private chat. I didn't even look at the private chat. I see there's two messages. It's gotta be kooks, because it's really that's dumb stuff. I don't read it. I never go over there. That's why I never understand when SG says, they always mean things, but don't even look at it then. Like, it's kind of like, I
I don't watch any of these people that make mean parodies of me or videos about me saying I did this or that. I don't watch anything of it. I just see this. I just have a screenshot. Yeah. I don't read it. I never go over there. That's why I never understand when SG says, "Hey, all these mean things," but don't even look at it then. Like it's kind of like.
Okay, so this is just a little commentary on somebody's video that they made. And I'm just, hey, that's GX.
Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Yes, Lucky, you're right.
You keep saying like that it's Sharon back there.
It wasn't Mrs. No, it wasn't. It was Laura V. I know.
And even your guests know that. But later on in the video, you do continue to say that it's Sharon. But the thing is that if you bother to look at what's in your private chat, it's probably insulting to your guests on the panel. And that's the problem with the people that go in the private chat and leave those disgusting messages. Hey, sorry if I don't like people threatening to harm my child and threatening disgusting things, okay, lady? Maybe you don't look, but after I've gone through what you've put me through for the last year, and yes, you have put me through it, and we'll be touching on that further. Let's keep going.
I don't watch any of these people that make mean parodies of me or videos about me saying I did this or that. I don't watch anything of it. I just see this. I just have a screenshot of it and what it's about, and I already know what it's about by the title, and then I don't watch it. So I don't know why they can't do the same and ignore.
This was January 13th, 2022. And we're not secretly recording. These are recordings that were public. This is public stuff. These aren't secretly recorded. This is all public. And the point is that after the first of the year, Jersey with Jules, she came on, even harder.
Oh, you really can do. Yeah. Oh, the guy from Randy says, that's Joe. He says, I'm glad I don't hear anything bad about my life. If he's the one up there, he put the bag of munchies for the video that Lila was going to do the other day. And I was like, Joe, don't do that.
See? Munchies.
That's, that's nice. I thought it wasn't nice.
Yeah, so there she goes. Okay, Grandma Cece. She said herself, Joe did it. Not me, not you, Joe. Got it, lady? You so want to take credit for that, you weirdo?
So it's going to irritate her. And he said, well, she did a lot of stuff to do. I was like, take it down. So she didn't, so I changed it. And I got the backlash. Anyway, at first I was like, to stop me that munchie.
But, Secular, I saw you on there causing trouble and shit. Really.
I know, right? And it is kind of, it still has his own sense of humor. It wasn't mean humor,
It wasn't mean humor. Now Munchie goes around to every fucking channel and people talk to. I mean, come on, man.
It's not a sense of humor. It's not kind of funny. It hasn't been funny for a year. And your sense of humor is sick. Okay, lady? Sick.
And then I think it was Joe. They said Joe is the stock account. I'm like, yeah, Joe? No, you can never do that.
People make narratives and run with them, though, too.
Yeah. A lot of anonymous. Yeah, exactly. I said that the other day.
People make things up and then believe it.
Yeah. Nobody's making it up. She just said it, buddy. Okay? You get it? There'll be more on this to come.
Isn't that crazy? That I made it up about Munchie even after she just said it. I don't understand. Does anybody understand this shit? It's horrific.
I didn't even look at the private chat. I see there's two. I didn't even look at the private chat. I see there's two.
What do you mean?
I don't read.
Looks like Miss Parrot. Okay. So this comment appeared in Angie's Reacts. Now,
we go from people watching the individual, then the individual gives that hostility and all of that of what they have inside to their chat. The chat will turn on it, that triangle of being the perpetrator, the victim, and the rescuer. They're negative. The negative victim. I'm the perpetrator, victim, or rescuer.
Perpetrator, victim, or rescuer. I don't even understand this.
The chat, that's why I tell people I'm a survivor. I'm not a victim. Yes. But people move from being
I say I'm a survivor, not a victim. They keep calling me a fucking victim. I don't understand this.
I'm thinking that they got to rescue somebody, even inside the chat. Like, hey, don't say that to her. You know, and there's nothing without rescue. That's not called for. Right. Just like we know what I heard. They feel like they're good guys. They can be okay with the shit they do because they feel they're the good guy. That's how they do their empowerment. They're empowered by rescuing. Oh yeah, and
Empowered by rescuing? I don't understand how. Oh my god! I just don't get this.
They're the good guy. Right. Just like Herb talks about his wife that died. Well, I took her off of 4th Street. Well, you know, Herb, you sure did. Right? You sure did. And, you know, he thinks, right, and, you know, he could feel inflated about that. Think about that. And you let the whole world know that you ever had good life until. Yeah. I think, and the way that you love them,
they don't even know what they're talking about, do they? They just hate everything and everyone.
Like her, if I tell the world that she was HIV positive. Yes, it's sad, isn't it? It's a sad, I mean, it's just crazy. And now we're watching Irv grovel to Sharon. Sharon's totally dissing Irv. And Irv is like, Sharon, if you just called me, just here in this chat, Sharon, if you just called me, I would have given you a second chance, right? I mean, it's big about it as soon as she says it.
Wow.
Accept them again. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really good. It's just a technology that just keeps moving through in and throughout, and like, yeah, we are the witnesses of it, but we see what the thing I see in terms of the healthier people within the chat, because the chat's not all sick. Even some of the people that make it's really the degree of awareness people have about.
Oh my god, these people are sick.
The dynamics going on within the chat, right? And most people see it. I mean, many people see what's going on, you know, right. But they're not all aware of how they're contributing to it because something's being elicited in them. I don't think that Lighthouse Girl says. Fifth, Lighthouse Girl says, Fifth, this kid manipulating and lying in her addiction make her a confirmed narcissist sociopath. I don't think so. No, not all. Sociopathic, even in addiction. Yes, not all.
All right, I have to take like a little break. 1 second. Smoke them if you got them. I'll be back. Hello. There's a Brit Floyd. Yeah, I've seen them. There's also Aussie Floyd. I've seen both of them. I actually worked both their shows as a bartender. Yep. They're both good. And I've seen Pink Floyd, actual Pink Floyd. Yep. Yep. So the only reason why I'm doing this is just to get it on, record that this woman is doing this, because you know how they are. They like to remove their stuff and everything, and it's important, because this is important, that she is mirroring people and stuff.
That's a liar.
Right. So some of their behaviors are in service to the using of the substance. Okay, people will lie to get the substance, but that goes away when the person cleans up, because they're working on the inside. Right.
But they're narcissists before they pick up.
Yeah, but they're comparing both of us, and they really don't have any right to do it to either one of us. What they're doing is disgusting. I don't understand what their problem is.
Correct. They have the narcissism. People that don't stop lying, even if they've been in recovery 20 years.
Lying, I mean, basically, I don't understand. Where are they saying that they lied? Or that me and Sharon lied? I don't understand.
Yeah, they still have this inflated sense of self. They were narcissists.
Inflated sense of self for getting cancer, and for Sharon saying that she's been in addiction 26 years. I don't understand this.
Begin with. Right? And they're still toned down a little bit, but they're still sick.
They're the sickest ones in the room.
Oftentimes,
sickest ones in the room. What the fuck, man?
They have the insight to keep checking themselves because they don't have that capacity.
That's what it is, Cassie. That's what it is.
Really examine their internal landscape.
Can I ask you a question about? I have an idea, but I want to see what you think. I don't know if you watched Sharon when she
Moonchild
gone shopping with Rich, and she bought a unicorn backpack with a little lunchbox. Yeah, all the little girl stuff.
Yeah. Those are her child defenses. That she had a lot of unmet needs. Sharon talks about her mother dragging her to Brightmoor. Any of you know what Brightmoor is? It's a redneck ghetto on the west side of Detroit.
Wow. Did they fucking really just say that? Holy mother of God. Oh my. Oh my God, did they just fucking say that? You poverty shaming bitches.
That was smack in the middle of this really just nasty neighborhood. Okay? They used to take bus rides down there to show children how bad the poverty was in Detroit. They didn't take them down to black neighborhoods. They took them down to Brightmoor, which was a predominantly, Detroit used to be very segregated. Kind of black neighborhoods, white neighborhoods, all neighborhoods.
They did. Until the fucking riots in 67, and then these people had to fucking leave their homes. And people still stick it out there now. What do you, oh my God. Oh my God. Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side.
Well, it's, Southwest Detroit was all pole town. So, anyhow, it's interesting. Brightmoor, Sharon talked about her mother taking her to Brightmoor, and so her mother could go drink, and leaving she and her brother to fend for themselves in this.
Oh my God. So let me ask you a question right now. Is this fifth dimension? So is that a lie that Sharon was telling? Or is that now suddenly a truth that Sharon was revealing and being honest about her life that you can use against her? Which does it fit your narrative for what you're saying? I mean, either she's lying or she's telling the truth.
hillbilly neighborhood.
That's it.
It's just I can just imagine
Hillbilly neighborhood. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And the poverty there. So Sharon had a lot of unmet needs as a child. And this is what we're seeing on her, and this is what narcissists all.
No. Nay. Sharon, what say. You say Sharon lies all the time. You say she plays the victim. Now you're trying to make her a victim. You fucking pieces of crap-ola.
Have these unmet needs. They keep refueling those needs instead of giving, because there's nothing inside of her. She has no ego, Moonchild.
She's regressing.
Oh my fucking God, what is wrong with these people?
Borrows her ego from, she borrows her ego from other people. They literally take.
Oh my God, is this for real?
And steal other people's egos for their own nature.
I've never heard of anything like that in my life.
That person turns on them, and then they suddenly hate them because that person is.
What are these people on?
Failing to meet their expectations of what they wanted that person to be. So with her finding these unicorns and those little heart-shaped things she puts on her wall, and
all because she bought a unicorn backpack and not drugs. So she didn't buy drugs. She bought a Lucky Charms t-shirt, unicorn backpack, and you're fucking still finding something wrong with it.
To the dollar store and decorating her window. Isn't that ironic? It's very sad. Is what it is.
Wow, these women are disgusting. Disgusting. Hi, Denise Weezy. Disgusting.
She has a very broken child inside, and we all have a child within. We have an adult, a child, and a parent.
What do you have in you? A fucking demon?
She would benefit from hypnosis to kind of go back to her childhood, like the regression.
No, how about you would benefit from shutting your mouth?
No, she doesn't really have the strength to go that way.
What? Oh my. What is going on with this disgrace?
She got a base, doesn't she? I mean, she doesn't have a...
Yeah, they do, Sassy. They dig deep into other people's fucking anything they want, man. And we don't know nothing about them.
Prisons, I can guarantee you, our MDOC is very good about giving personality disorder training to people.
She clearly wasn't listening.
In prison. But she clearly wasn't listening, right? She was probably making little, did she show you all the things she's learned to make in jail? Like,
What?
Yeah, she was want therapy. Yeah, right. You have to want therapy to get better. So this child stuff that we see her very immature defenses. I mean, she's acting like a child like that, like a 7-year-old with a unicorn, or tiptoeing in a little.
So, if she bought Haagen-Dazs, it would be bad. If she fucking buys clothes, it's bad. If she bought drugs, it would be bad. But everything that Herb did was justifiable and excusable. I mean, come on. You're just fucking a bunch of mean girls. 5 people on the panel. I'm one person. Sharon's one person. Come on, man.
Like her outfit changes that she does.
Yeah, right.
She doesn't have a really solid sense of who she is. She keeps changing.
She has no attention. Yeah.
No, she's entertaining. You fucking dumb bitches with all your avatars up there.
There's no anchor there. There's no ego there to say this is my identity. This is who I am. Right, and that's why she keeps going through people as well. She's going to jail.
These people are sick mofos.
Do you remember she told people that she had these women convinced in jail that if they brushed her hair, somebody brushed her hair for her, and they had good luck in court, got out.
What? Did that happen?
So she convinced other people if they brushed her hair,
they would have good luck in jail. I mean,
did they get out of jail? Maybe it was true. Yep, exactly, Nida. Right? So
great example. Great example of just how that manipulation, what she did when she was attracting people to her, because see, she needs to know, okay, when she gets out of here, she gets popped out, because now she's got.
When did she tell people that they brushed her hair? I don't understand that.
Blah, blah. Where am I going to score dope right away? She's got to talk to all the people that are like her, and that they have to want to help her. And why? Now she's bing. There's her in right there.
Are you trying to say you're from California, Karen F? Because you are not. Now when you're going, did she talk? Talk. That ain't from California, Karen F. Where are you from? Talk. Let's talk about it.
Yeah. She had her mother for a long time, because I don't think her mother's been in this nursing home forever. No, she had her mother to pick up her pieces a long time.
Oh my God. Listen to these women. They should be ashamed of themselves. They're disgraceful. They're disgraceful.
Oh, well, I'm not, obviously not very well. But she can't deal with that either. Her mother's obese.
So trying to be, the power of positive thinking. Right. Oh my God. Isn't that nice?
Her mother's obese, and I think that's why she rails on.
Oh my God. Did she just say that? Her mother's obese? Oh my fucking,
Bobbles, like she does. Bobbles brought this up, and I think Bobbles was spot on.
Her mother.
She hates her mother. And so Bobbles, anybody that reminds her of mother, she's going to death.
Oh my God. I can't even fucking imagine this.
Great, and totally discard.
Bobbles,
she has a mother interject in her, and interject is like a wound that's been stuck inside that sort of freezes.
These people are weird.
And keeps re-wounding the person over a lifetime until they really, right, it stays fresh. And she has a mother, all narcissists
Aren't these people weird?
do. They all have a mother interject.
But Net can have sparkle lips, right?
And that's what they're trying to kill.
That's why they bring up stuff from 30 years ago. They never let it go.
Correct.
Oh my God, it sounds like you're bringing it up.
That's why she's always a victim, and they play the victim card. They play that damsel in distress card because it gets sympathy. They know how to play their game. It does work.
Does it work?
Yeah.
The last thing I ever want to be is a damsel in distress.
Oh, isn't that so awful? Most people
I'm a survivor, not a victim.
Yep. Right, I've had the men in my life say, ever let anybody take care of you? I'm like, no, I don't have to take care of myself.
Yeah, and I don't even understand this. I mean,
right. And because I'm the one I can depend on.
For you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was also you chose the one.
If I had one more question, I could talk all day about it, but can you help me understand? This is how I'm normally. I always say.
Sounds like she's like.
I'm a street social worker because I worked with the people I work with.
I found you very interesting. Who you were when you got on the panel.
So she's not a real social worker. She thinks she's a street social worker.
You started talking.
Okay, yeah. So I did a lot of contracts with the state. Anyway, but I've always been in situations that were in my career that could somewhat be dangerous. They were families that were very high risk for many reasons. However.
Right? Exactly, I know.
Yeah. I was able to separate it when I went home because
they're giving Jules donations. Isn't that crazy?
I had a child and a husband and blah blah blah. I was able to leave it, but as I got older and as my child grew up and went to college and all that, it was hard for me to turn it off. So now I don't. I'm retired. I do a little consulting. I did before the pandemic.
Yeah, sure. So you get to be retired, right? Okay.
I find when I go into these chats and I see this happening that I get angry.
Well, I'm totally with you. We're both on the same. We're both professionals, and you know what's hooking us up?
Professional what? Bitches?
I think it's the psychopathy. The psychopathy of the virtual world. That's what I was taught.
Because people are and that they're hypocrites.
Yeah, what does that say for me when I can't when I have anger towards these women. Well, I understand why I have anger towards SG because she verbally abuses me, and
I don't verbally abuse her.
Not much, but I did help her, and I know that's part of the anger. Believe me, it wasn't a lot of money. I mean, it wasn't a lot of money. But yeah,
my daughter sent her a fucking personalized thank you note. I mean, I couldn't believe that she didn't like me. I mean, it didn't have anything to do with the donation. I tell people don't donate. I tell them to donate to the fucking orphan wildlife fund. I mean, I don't understand this.
The way it makes me feel, like when I hear her attacking people that I don't even know, it makes me angry, and it makes me lose sleep.
Well, you know what it is? They that's what they do. They hijack our psyche. Okay, they literally know how to cast a web.
That's what they were doing. That's what they're doing.
This is why the remedy is to cut off completely. That's really the only treatment. And I think they're able to cast that spell so much better because it is on the virtual.
Treatment for what?
Well, you can go back and listen to it 10 times, right? It's not just recorded. It's you can go back and binge watch it. I mean, it's just a more intense way of hijacking the unconscious.
It's feeding yourself negativity.
I've had the same. Yes, I've had the same reaction. I think all of us, if we're going to be honest, have had the same response at one time or another because we all have different hooks in us. All of us do.
What are you talking about, lady?
Yeah, and I've said things in chats. Sometimes the chats become kind of like gang mentality because everyone's frustrated, and I caught myself saying things.
So they're admitting that they're a gang mentality.
Things in there that I probably would never say. I might think those things, but I would never say those to like.
But Jules gives you the platform to say it.
SG to her face. I would now. I'm at that point that I could care less now. But it might be a way of flight, or it might just be like bringing up feelings that are making you.
She has said them to my face, like online in my room.
You think of very negative times of your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
But I just think there's a really evil element to this. I think there's something on a spiritual level that's much, which is
than all of
us. It's really, yes, it's in all of us. It's a part of our spirit. Part of our spirit gets hijacked by this negativity. And you know what? The only defense is to make sure you have strong, spiritual connection to yourself because you've got to stay in the positive.
Not enough of us are healthy. Healthy enough to be in these rooms.
Even if you're a healthy person.
She was saying that my mother didn't want me, my father didn't want me, I was expelled from the Jewish community.
Healthy person gets pulled in, and you got to quickly go to the negative.
But that makes me feel better because I'm thinking I've never been this way a day in my life, and all of a sudden, the last year, I have become
because you're a cancer bully.
Angry.
I know.
That's probably when she's like pump the brakes, and that's what I've been doing is really just pulling away because I know my tendencies. I know what makes me get into my negative space.
Yeah,
they're cancer bullies. They're bullies.
You have to have a really good self-care here, you guys. That's the bottom line. It's really
I think the fact that everyone's so protective and they don't want to catch the virus, my own support system, even though it's still there, it's not.
Yeah, that's what she said, Denise Weezy.
We're not having a lot of face-to-face and things that normally would, balance me out. I have a good point. But I noticed that with myself that I'm at the point, and this is that I watch it on my TV, and then I just kind of look on my Kindle and see the chat. I'm at the point because I feel like I've gotten too engrossed in it that I want to remove my television because I don't like to watch them.
I don't even have a television. I do. I just don't watch them. I mean,
I think. Why don't you want to remove? I want to remove this.
But they're watching it on their fucking this and that, and I mean, why? That's what I was saying too. Like I was always saying, embrace something every day. Like be thankful for every day. And these people, like after the first of the year, they really came on double strong.
Remove it from my house for a while.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think it's healthy. I think it's probably healthy.
It is. I only go in this room and in Angie's room anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
You know what I mean? And I can't, you know what I mean? Because the thing is that, you know, when I, you know, as I say, how important it is for me to not lie about things. And when I tell the truth and I bring something up in a chat and whatever.
When I tell the truth? What the hell is this? Wait a minute.
And I can tell that people, they don't even want to believe the truth. So they'd rather just, like, ignore me, like, brush over it.
Luna says, I'm also not going to apologize for thinking it's shitty that she participated in panels where the creator has Nazi ideas.
Because, see, then that ruins their little play out.
Yeah, I know, Jessica, but the Carrie Ann that is in Jules' room said, let's keep stressing SG out because stress releases toxins and that will shorten her lifespan. And Luna and Strawberry were saying, and Moonchild were saying in Connie M's comment section that didn't care if Sharon died. They're horrible people.
Situation and their sick little way that they think things are going. When the reality is the reality. Yeah. You know, I'm telling you something that's really fucked up about things, and they'd rather not listen to it.
Right.
You know, I want to know the truth.
We've had this discussion, Karen. Yes.
The truth, over a year and a half? I mean, Fifth Dimension said it was a cardiac lead and not chemotherapy, and laughed about it.
This discussion before, yes, and it can make people uncomfortable, especially people that aren't used to bravely stating their truth out loud to everybody because they're.
But you said it was a cardiac lead, you fucking weirdo.
Groupthink. People are afraid of repercussions from the group turning on them, and our society has not been going the last 10 years.
Thank you, Jessica.
Yeah, I need to be liked. I was talking about that yesterday in the chat about like when I talk online. People need to be liked, and one of the things they fear more is the group turning on them than telling the truth.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
Self-esteem on their part.
Correct. It's a self-esteem issue, Karen. Yeah. Right. And confidence issue, which is self-esteem. Right?
So I thought we had so much ego. I don't even understand this. I thought we were like, what was she saying? It was like, I don't know, we were like in our glory or something. I don't know. I mean, what was she saying? She said so much.
Yeah. And maybe I have to be more understanding of the fact that some people aren't able to express that as easily, maybe as I have. Because I've been through so much shit that it's like, I can't just sit there idly by and watch people jerk other people around. I can't do it.
Nobody's jerking anybody around, Karen F.
Yeah, I know. I have this innate sense of I have to, if there's injustice, I feel like I have to get in the middle of it. And I'm learning from this that you don't. You don't need to get in the middle of it. It's not worth you're losing your mind.
Child. I don't like seeing injustice either, like especially when I, seeing these.
And what they are doing is injustice.
These giving money to, like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have another check till Friday, but I'll send you money when that comes. It's like, no, you won't.
Don't people realize this is that, look, we've already talked about the enabling, so we beat a dead horse.
So I don't even understand what she was just bitching about. That people don't really send money, or that they send money. Like she said, people go, oh, I don't get a check till next Friday, but I'll send you money when it comes. I don't understand what that means. What is she talking about?
Or 50 times over. My point is this.
no matter what, and the more people talk about, telling people how to spend their money, the more that they will give. And then there'll be, when the other people figure out this little scam, then there's a whole other group of idiots that step in, or sickos that step in and take their place. It will never.
Wow, they just call people they don't even know idiots and stuff.
Never change what people are going to do. It's not going to change what people are going to do. And so what ends up happening is then there's.
JWJ says, I only aligned with Yaxley so her best friend Kate could realize that TM had been the one talking horribly about Kate's disabled son. End of conversation, TM. I don't even see Tiffany in there. What is she talking about?
Interfighting within our community.
But she admits that she aligned with Yaxley. She's sick.
That are like, oh, well, you're on their side then, or you're on their side. No. What I'm trying to say is that it doesn't matter what you say. And addicts,
and I'm not going to apologize for thinking that saying, thank God you didn't have children is beyond insensitive. Okay?
They have to get it, or what they have to do, man. We're like magicians. We will get it done.
Right. Yeah.
I always said an addict, if they got themselves together, could run a Fortune 500 because,
my dad is a triple major dangerous graduate, you fucking bunch of bitches over there. Who the fuck are you talking about? Fucking, they're pissed that Sharon has more fucking subscribers than them and that Maddie has more subscribers than them. So they got it done. They're pissed that Angie did. So they got it done. And that's what pisses them off.
You could be the best. You could be the best, like, fundraiser. You know what I mean?
Yes, philanthropist.
In the right direction.
Oh yeah.
They would be very good at that, but they don't have the emotional regulation.
Yeah.
Unless they do that, but they got to have that emotional regulation to get there. But yes, if they channeled that same.
But what about fucking Jules? I mean, what? Luna says, and I do believe she's cheered on the hate SG feels for Jules because she has. Shut up, Luna.
Energy into a business plan.
And they're not motivated to help others. They're motivated to help themselves right now. They're self-centered.
Right. But could you imagine some of these people, they would make the best fundraisers if they could ever get straight and narrow and not be a criminal, you know?
What the fuck?
A lot of addicts are some of the most intelligent people I've ever met.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
What's wrong with these fucking weirdos? Can somebody tell me? Tell me what's wrong with these weirdos. Do they understand that everything they put down Sharon for is shit she fucking was open about? And that I'm a cancer patient? And what they're doing is disgusting? What they're doing is disgusting.
Yes. Yes, yeah, very intelligent, Karen.
But they have no support.
Oh, I wish I could say mine, but I got to get my dog out. I've been gone all day. I had to go to the market this morning, and I got to get my dog out. It's been pestering me though.
Yeah, poor thing crossing her leg. Yeah.
He's
exactly.
I love your ex.
He's tapping me to like, okay, we're gonna go now. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go.
Exactly. Well, I know my cat literally pushes me. She's like, "Let's go, bitch. Food bowl's empty."
Do you take your cat for walks?
Yeah, and I take her for car rides. Well, she never leaves me.
Oh, straight and narrow and not be a criminal, you know?
Yeah. A lot of addicts are some of the most intelligent people I've ever met.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah, very intelligent, Karen.
In Detroit, and I always thought she was my most disturbed client. She makes Survivor Girl look like I mean, Survivor Girl makes her look like a kitten. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, wow.
What the hell are they talking about here? Excuse me?
Having their children with dope dealers and everything around, and I'd be baiting and buying having their children with.
I mean, it's yeah, it's the ones that don't question whether or not they're losing their mind that really need to question.
Yeah. I've already done that once. I don't want to do that again. Real quick, did you see when the police went to SG's? Did you see that? You know, I only saw a piece of it. I didn't see it all play out. Right?
Okay, but they did that. They did.
Sure, she turned that all around to where she was the victim, and
it was. When did that happen? Yeah, it was really. It's worth looking at.
I turned it all around to where I was a victim.
From a social work perspective, and then how she, as soon as they were gone and the threat of being found out was gone, she was back to bashing. It was. I mean, it was. It's like a destination to watch. It's just
well, that's the thing. The reality changes to fit their narrative, and that's the scary thing about. They don't have reality testing. They're delusional, and they dissociate. They really dissociate.
But I wasn't threatening suicide, and I'm a cancer patient.
But within minutes, being the truth.
Yeah, again, as a social worker, I mean, I have mad respect for you because even as an addict, I would see these women having their children with dope dealers and everything around, and I'd be bathing and buying their kids underwear and stuff with my dope money, and I'd be like, I'd kick somebody's ass if they were
I know, right, Sharon?
bathing my kid,
right?
You know, and doing stuff. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, I commend you, Moonchild, for doing that family first work. It's tough. It's really rough.
Yeah, really. Amazing.
Really. It takes a lot of courage. Can you imagine going into Survivor's house and her turning on you like that?
What the hell are they talking about?
You did a home visit with her? Do you imagine how she could turn your job upside down based on her?
Yeah. See, I ended up kicking someone's ass.
She's one of the worst. I worked with a high.
I think I have an idea. Okay, Don, I understand.
Profile person in Detroit, high profile person's mother in Detroit, and I always thought she was my most disturbed client. She makes Survivor Girl look like I mean Survivor Girl makes her look like a kitten. I'm not kidding you.
Oh wow.
Is this for real?
Yeah, she's pretty crappy.
Yeah, I mean I can't imagine.
She's crappy.
I hopefully her daughter was raised somewhat by her father. It sounds like it because her daughter sounds successful, but
wow. Every other weekend. I can't even believe this.
It doesn't sound like she comes around. So that's
but what kind of man, is attracted to a woman like that, huh? You can't be that.
Is this fucking for real?
Right either.
No. We don't know how long they were together. At least I don't. I don't know if they were.
I think he left within a year of the daughter being born.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Again, with these narcissists, they're very they are able to love bomb people into saying. People will often say when they come into therapy, "Wow, they were the most wonderful guy when I first started dating him."
This is unbelievable.
I thought he was Mr. Wonderful, and he was going to really change my life. He promised me these vacations, and he promised me these vacations, and he spent money on me and bought me nice clothes.
What are they talking about?
Then what happens? That honeymoon goes away, and then the real person, and that's why they leave. Just like everyone has always left Survivor.
What the fuck?
Everyone has always left Sharon. They're not going to stop leaving. No, you see that?
Yeah, well, they left you because you're acting like a fucking lunatic.
Oh my God. Yes, they have, Pink. Oh my God. It's not hilarious. I mean, my God.
Right, but nobody ever looked at that.
They call that projective identity. So they're expecting everybody that comes in their life to treat them like their parent of origin did. You see that?
What are they talking about?
Family of origin. So they reenact that system. Right, and that's why people are like, don't blame the victim. Like when these women get beat up, with these abusers, they're like, you're blaming the victim. I'm like, no, I'm not blaming the victim. What I'm trying to say is, these women, why do 75% of them end up with abusers? Because there's
something about their character trait.
What abusers? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh my God, they are the most evilest, disgusting. I can't even. Oh my God.
I mean, last night Sharon was deserve it. Sharon was showing every mark on her body as like it's a trophy. I like
what?
That brings in money.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
herb into her mother or her father. Do you see that? Yeah. Because that's what they did to her. So
Right. And so now she's making it happen.
Oh my! Fuck! I can't. This can't be legal. This can't be legal.
But the projector.
She's putting herself in those situations, right? To say, see what everybody always does to me.
Right. I mean, nobody in their right mind goes on YouTube and shows if they've really been abused. I mean, I don't know how she got a round knot on the middle of her forehead.
Oh my God! This is nauseating.
Someone hit her there. That doesn't make sense to me. I went to a couple trainings on how do you the degree of bruising and all that.
Oh yeah, you went to a couple of fucking trainings on the degree of bruising. Oh my God! When you threw a strap, you check. It's a strap. Oh my God!
With me, I'm not going to say because he said he put his hands around her.
That's what herb said.
Yeah.
Like she hit her forehead.
Probably bruises at all times. Yeah.
When she opened the door.
No, that's not what he said.
Everything.
Yeah, she looked like she had makeup on that round knot too. But this is my take. But we do know that he's got violent tendencies. I'm not going to, I'm not
protecting herb, but Sharon has a role in happening. There's a saying: people volunteer for their victimization.
Wow! Oh my God!
And I don't say that like we can all be a victim on the street. I'm not speaking to that kind of person, right?
Distorted body.
I didn't volunteer for that. But these type of women put themselves in positions repeatedly, over and over and over again.
Cancer? What, I mean, are you really like minimizing that he said if you make it over the state or the smart way without a bruise? What is wrong with you? These people are sick.
And they play that game. Why did this happen? Because that's what they do, and that's what they do.
They push the buttons to get that behavior.
That's what
Cancer?
I'm saying. Yep.
Yeah, there's some responsibility on that individual. But the victim model in our culture just says no. She should be able to do whatever she wants to do, and no one should lay a hand on her.
What did she do? He was fucking filming her.
Herb will oblige her. So when she wants to get a thing that
it's Fifth Dimension and Karen F.
That gives her
all of them. They're all fucking
obliges her, right? It gives her that response. So she knows he's one of the perfect ones, like Polo kicking her ass and stuff like that.
Wow, listen to them. They're disgusting.
Take that, you'll take whatever you need to take to get the dope,
Right. Well, I don't think any of her.
Yeah, this is Moonchild right now.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying it's the same thing. The response that she's seeking.
Right. And I don't think any of her supporters, if they're listening, should be surprised if she's not riding around in that big rig again, because she will be.
Right. She will.
Without a doubt, she doesn't put down the drugs.
These people are gross.
What do they call that in the domestic violence cycle? There's the makeup and breakup phase, right?
Yeah.
The abuse
and they
cycle.
honeymoon for a while, and then it's right there.
You see,
he'll never do it again.
This is gross, man.
Right, exactly. Right. And so
he plays the role of I'm so sorry.
Right, but you know what? Rich is going to start wearing on her, or they're going to have some conflict, or the dope's going to run out, whatever.
They're so negative.
But the herb gives her a reason to be able to use
herb online.
Yeah, because see, when herb hurts her, she can say, "See, this is what I use." Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
they are gross. Luna says, "Look at the video she posted with no makeup and compare it to the one with makeup, where she's displaying it. It somehow got bigger and worse with makeup when she supposedly tried to cover it." Shut up, Luna, you fucking bitch.
She smart. You get it.
Yeah.
It got bigger and darker because that's how bruises are.
Where I think maybe 18 and 20 or something like that. They're the more smarts. They said
we're leaving if we don't want her in our house. She's, she's trouble. That's his kids. And he just went from
that's because you guys were probably harassing them. You were probably harassing them.
Right.
Gina Maxey says, Irv showed where she could have hit her arm on the gear shift and the coffee that was spilt all over. That wasn't coffee. Bullshit.
But I don't know. I've said some pretty horrible things about her children.
Right.
Yes, absolutely. You don't call somebody that word ever.
How about calling somebody BK?
And you don't, especially children. I question Rich, like, your boys who you made it clear you're trying to reestablish a relationship with.
Wow, so you're fucking sitting there harassing their kids. Yep. Wow.
Got back 20 feet because 20 steps backwards. When your kids are saying, Dad, this woman is not appropriate, and you leave. He makes them feel desirable. Or those two fighting over her makes her feel desirable. Yeah.
And also too, he has this unconscious need by hooking up with Sharon that he's going to make earlier repairs that he has conflict.
I gotta go out. I'll be right back. Okay, that was my daughter. I know they always say, oh, frickin', your daughter never calls. But she does. I didn't hear him call you a whole bag. I know.
And with his own mother.
Right.
It's really like vis-a-vis Sharon, he's healing an earlier wound of abandonment.
Yeah, but no, you can't say that. They don't know you, so they should be giving you respect. You shouldn't be respecting their judgmental ways.
Right? Just this one time, if she just follows through, I'm going to be able to master. It's called compulsive repetition. Doing it over and over again. It's this compulsive repetition. And it's a narcissistic
Irv's the bad one. He's the devil on the shoulder, and Rich is
the devil. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Good one. She runs the Rich when she messes her all up. Right. And then, and then she gets tired because he's too boring and he really wants to care and get to know me and I can't stand this shit.
This is fucking bullshit, man. They're talking about their own shit that goes on in their own life and fucking putting it to Sharon's life. And then they all of a sudden start on me. I mean, this doesn't even make sense.
shit, and then I can go back to Irv, and he wants me off the dope, and I can go back to Irv, who don't give a shit because he uses, and so he's inevitably gonna do something to me that gives me an excuse, and then I'll run back to Rich and back and forth and so on, and I don't.
Right. Yeah. And so
she won't stick around long with Rich.
These people are mean. Jules, I believe SG is in love with Vern, and when he wouldn't respond in the way is when she flipped out on him. They think I'm in love with the guy who was screaming, "Die, bitch, die. Die, bitch, die. Die, bitch, die." Are you kidding me? Is this going to be, like, okay? I mean, are these people okay?
Not because she can't go to his house, it's because he doesn't have enough money. He doesn't. I mean, right. He does her bidding. Right. He does her bidding for her, absolutely.
Correct, and that's what they look for.
But yeah.
But he's just being her friend. How is that doing her bidding?
She'll keep that in her back pocket, but she's got to move on to be able to get the funds. Because, you know, Irv was giving her quite a bit of money every single day.
How about what he was giving to Debbie?
Right.
Yep. And so was Polo. He has the crack habit to support. And then there's the guy in California with the disabled wife. I mean,
who's the guy in California with the disabled wife? Who the hell is that? The guy in California with a disabled wife?
She's got more than one, and she's got Hug gives her money, and
these old men. She's got all these old men.
What the hell is wrong with these people?
It's part of the trilogy.
Oh, he's all jealous too.
A trilogy?
A monkey.
He's a sicko.
A flying monkey?
Sharon will listen to this chat, and then she'll come out and she'll either call us bitches.
She'll call us old hags, bitches, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
They call themselves that.
You're just jealous, or she'll say, guys, I just don't know. Those guys think they know what they're talking about. She'll play that child, that.
These people are weird.
That young, seventh grader. I didn't see this. Does anybody in my chat see what's happening?
This is fucking Jersey with Jules with 5 people, including herself, on the panel. All just avatars, fucking just bashing people.
Did I say that? I never said that.
Yeah. Let me turn my head. Let me caress my long hair, and I'm such a little victim.
I'll flirt with you a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. And she can.
That's jealousy right there.
Oh, and she calls everybody old hags. She's not young. If she were 20.
I didn't hear her call anybody an old hag, but I did hear the B person call them old hags all the time.
She's a year younger than me.
An old hag with yeah, she looks older than me too, and she's got a snaggle tooth there too. That doesn't
exactly.
That's older than your fucking M avatar and your other avatar there. I don't even know what this is. Your white circle looks older than your white circle.
You know how many times she could have gotten it fixed if she wanted to?
Correct. She should have had a whole mouth of veneers put in. Yeah.
A whole mouth of veneers. Why? All her other teeth are great. They're fucking white. I mean, yeah, the bottom half, but my bottom teeth are crooked too. I mean, where's your fucking teeth, people? These people. What the fuck? What's going on with these people? Dawn, you're funny.
Go ahead. Yeah. She's the one that's one down from the hospital. Yeah.
So you can't, if you got it, you got it.
With you today.
You too.
I gotta run. I wish I could stay, so if I do. Wish I could stay with you. And,
I always love
we'll connect again. I love it.
We always love battering people.
You guys have to say, because that's why I come. Julie, thanks for hosting. And I'll see you guys again, I'm sure tonight or tomorrow.
Bye, Beth.
Bye, guys.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
A pleasure.
Bye. Thank you.
For who?
All right.
Ding dong.
I mean, that's totally right about that, because you know that she's continuing on these patterns, and if nothing changes, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And I fear that.
You fear that?
I think we all need to get smart and not give them attention, but, you know, I know it's hard to say
really? I don't know.
Yep. Because I do kind of go to some of the chats for some socialization, you know, a little bit.
No reptiles are good. They have salmonella.
I mean, you know, it's
right. But it's gotten so unhealthy at this point that I really feel that, I don't feel like I'm going to use or anything, but I feel like, almost like when I was hanging out with people that were in active addiction, it's like,
so you're talking about yourself, and, like, I don't know. Luna says, I'm 36, with a mortgage, a full-time job, and an owner of a small business. She's a hag with nothing but a drug addiction to show. Luna, have you looked at yourself? You look like your face was made out of silly putty.
Right, right. You know, I mean, who the hell wants to hang out with people that are constantly like have evil on their mind? Yep. Right. You know, no matter what, if you're not doing anything wrong, that's fine. But you know what? You're almost worse than them if you are getting off on people's pain.
That's true. Karen keeps saying that. She's like teetering. She's teetering here.
Right, regardless of what they've done. Yeah. I get very incensed when she talks about people that I don't even know. I don't know Luna, but she's got no right to say what she says about her.
There's, what are you talking about? Nobody says anything about Luna. Luna says stuff about people.
Or Jules, or anybody. Really, any of them.
That's not going to happen, Pink.
Any of them. I know there's no.
And I was struck at this time. Like, I couldn't even respond while they were doing this.
Bobbles and her, you know, I mean, Bobbles is she's a fighter too, but, I mean, she said some terrible things about her sister. Those are fighting words to me. Those are absolutely, they were meant to be. Yeah, and what that does is it just perpetuates itself. And so, what if we all went at her against her brother? I mean, she would lose her mind. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody's going to do that.
All right, now I'm not doing this for any other reason except that I need to fucking show something that I think is bad, you know, form. Okay? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be anything. Okay? I'm not. I'm really not. Okay? But I want to say that when I saw this, it really, really bothered me. Okay? Okay, so I think it's this one, but I can't be sure. So give me a minute, okay? Give me 1 minute. Sorry, hold on. Talk amongst yourselves. Hi, Mary. Yeah, Mary, you've been going through a lot, huh? Hi, Belinda. Okay. Now, I'm not trying to be funny, okay? But I'm playing this because, I feel like it's from February 11th, 2021, okay? Disclaimer, I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. The video has been altered. So I just want to say that this goes to show, that.
Hey everyone, it's Bubbles. I wanted to do a short video because something happened earlier on another one of the channels that I watch that made me think about something. And made me think that I might want to put a video out that explains that I offend so many people. Half the stuff that goes in my head, well no, not half, all the stuff that comes in my head spews out of my mouth. I offend people. I'm always taken the wrong way. I have a dirty, perverted, messed up mind, a huge imagination. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know how. This is like. So she's saying that she does all this stuff, and that we're supposed to just deal with it, basically.
Sugarcoat. I usually always tell the truth, whether
I usually only tell the truth. Whether it's hurtful or not, I usually only tell the truth, whether it's hurtful or not, usually.
I've never been the one to make someone's life easy by lying to them. Sugarcoating, I guess, is the only word I can think.
Why do you need to make anybody's life anything? I don't understand.
Sugarcoating. Like, I think that people should be able to take it. I think people should have a sense of humor. I think people shouldn't take life so seriously.
Yeah, but cancer isn't humorous, and neither is addiction.
People should take it with a grain of salt. I don't know. I don't even know. Sorry, but not sorry. If you got offended by what comes out of my mouth, or my behavior, or how I act. The only thing I can say is, if you can't deal with what I say, what I talk about, then don't come around me. Don't watch the videos.
Why do you have to do that, though?
Don't talk to me. Don't, like, I'm not going to sit here and apologize for something that I don't think was wrong.
Yeah, but nobody attacked you, so why are you attacking other people?
So many people hold their tongues for the sake of other people's, feelings. Why?
Yeah, because.
The way I figured it, if you're still here on my channel and you've made it through everything and you still want to see me and you still want to hear what I say, then you're the type of person I want in my life, because you're the type of person that's not easily offended. You're the type of person that takes it with a grain of salt.
But why do you have to offend people?
You're the type of person that doesn't necessarily like to be sugarcoated and lied to. So you're the one for me. But if I offended you in some way, or you took me the wrong way, like I said, I get taken wrong on a daily basis.
Well, maybe that says something.
The way I phrase stuff. People that know me, they know to sit there and kind of figure out and put what I just said into context. But people that don't know me, it just comes across as, hateful or demeaning, or, I try to be nice. I do. I try to be nice to everybody.
Yeah, but nobody knew you. So basically, people who were hateful and demeaning liked what you were saying.
But if I'm feeling a way, if I'm feeling some type of way, it comes out of my mouth. If I'm thinking some type of way, it comes out of my mouth. And it's not always perfect, because I am far from perfect. I am so far from perfect.
Right, and nobody's perfect. So if you know that, then why would you focus on people's imperfections?
I wish more people would realize that they are so far from perfect. We all fuck up. We all have problems. Some of us hide them better than others.
I don't understand this.
I'm not here on this earth to impress as anyone really. I've always had that concept of you like me or you don't, and it kind of weeds out the weak from the strong, in my opinion.
The weak from the strong. I don't understand any of this. Like, I just don't understand any of it.
And like, I think it takes a strong person to continue to be around me, because a strong person, knows himself enough to know that I never mean offense. I really don't. I mean, unless I'm calling you bad names straight out and screaming at you, which I usually get laughed at when I'm yelling because I sound like a pissed off chipmunk apparently. That's the only time you should know that I am pissed and I am trying to hurt you. But anyway, I wanted to just say that real quick. So you're still here with me? I will be on tomorrow night or Friday night at 10 o'clock. I hope to see you, because if you found this far with me, you're still here. God bless you, my child. But if you've been offended and you're just watching this to see if I'm going to apologize for offending you, then
Just meanness.
If you want to eat healthy and feel your
I don't
best,
understand any
you've
of
got
this. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand any of this.
by case basis. Like, my therapist called my pain doctor, even wrote a letter and said, look, by myself. So this is tomorrow afternoon, and I knew about this like hours ago that I have to, and I've been stressing about it ever since. Xanax did not kill somebody, and I chose walking over. Listen, I take that.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Your over-the-counter drugs in the States are like amazing. It's all the stuff that.
6 o'clock, I got to go to Ozfest, and one of the people that were playing that year was Rob Zombie. So I saw him like backstage, and I had him sign a thing that said "To Christina," which is my real name. Suck my dick, love Rob Zombie.
And you went, cool. Look what I got.
I got to hug him and stuff. He's so short and little. And then also Christina.
Christina what?
I didn't say my last name.
No. What's your full name? Your name and your last name. What is it? Well, then you better start stripping.
Bubbles.
Oh, don't worry. I don't think I'm black.
Yeah, I also take SARS. I take the cetirizine stuff, the allergy medicine. I take that.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Your over-the-counter drugs in the States are like amazing. It's all the stuff that's illegal here. It's like, oh yeah, the chemicals.
Are you serious? I wish I had Xanax like over the counter here. That would be nice. Now, if I ever got a drug like a pill popping problem, it would be Xanax way before it would ever be pain meds. Like, Xanax would be my number one go-to if I was going to be like an addict.
I don't know. I've never had Xanax.
You never had Xanax?
Or Paxil or any of that. A lot of my friends have.
Thank you, Lolo. I used to get it. I used to have the pain meds and the Xanax, but then people kept overdosing on them both and dying, and it fucked it up for the rest of us. So
in 1984, my sister had respiratory distress because you know, she was using it the way that they prescribed them, but it caused respiratory distress.
My doctor and a couple other doctors are like, scared shitless to let you take Xanax while being on pain meds, and I was given the choice. Do you want to have your pain meds and walk? Or do you want to take Xanax and not kill somebody? And I chose walking over not killing somebody, so. But I was so mad about that because it's not my fault.
In 1984, my sister died.
That people were overtaking them or mixing them too much together, or
it was the doctors that were prescribing them, and they said they didn't have the technology.
It's not my fault, so why did I have to be, you know?
Bobbles. It's bobbles.
So my anxiety and my agoraphobia of going out in public and stuff is like really high, and I have to just suck it up.
You're not shy right now.
Yeah, but
you got half the world watching you right now.
No, it's not that many people. I wish it was. Subscribe if there's that many people. Give me my subscriptions, please. But like tomorrow, right? I have to go 45 minutes from here by myself to go pick up the titles the Carly bought last Monday by myself. So this is tomorrow afternoon, and I knew about this like hours ago.
Sharon, you just doxed her. I'm unsubbing from you. SG, you should not be playing bobbles. He isn't talking about you. I've made up my mind. Now you both are the ones in the wrong. I don't think that I am in the wrong because I'm showing what happened to begin this shit. Okay? Do you understand, Jason? That my sister died. And I want you to hear what she says.
That I have to, and I've been stressing about it ever since. Because I have to go by myself. 45 minutes away.
So everybody should feel sorry for her, but not anybody else.
Huge fear. But back whenever I had my Xanax and stuff, I could, you know, take one and be chilled out. And I was able to leave my house more often and go do things. And if I had Xanax, I wouldn't even need to drink before I do my lives.
So they can call me an alcoholic, and really?
The Xanax, like, it solved a lot of my anxiety and the fear of going out and stuff.
Now, I didn't even watch Bobbles then, or anything at all.
Oh yeah, it will make you feel loopy, especially if you just take it to take it. But if you take it to calm yourself down, you don't feel the loopiness of it, I guess.
Now, HMB says it's because they both lower your respiration. A regular family doc will usually give you both. Pain docs will not, at least in my state. Okay, so in 1984, they were fucking passing all that shit out like nothing, and my sister died.
I don't know, it didn't make me loopy. It just made me where I could actually do things.
Oh, wow.
It's a problem around here that they don't want to, the doctors around here do not want to give you pain meds and anxiety meds. And it's just bullshit.
Well, they probably don't want to be. They probably don't want to be held liable if something bad happens.
I know, but it should be like a case-by-case basis.
Listen to this.
Like, my therapist called my pain doctor, even wrote a letter and said, look, you know, she needs these to be able to live, basically, you know. And it didn't matter. And as soon as I was off of them, I closed back into the house again. I don't do half the shit that I used to do. I never took them together, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't make sense.
And I never overtook them either, so.
It's Mrs. B.
Yeah,
why should I have to pay for somebody else's bullshit? You know, I'm sorry they died, but they also made the decision to overtake them to die.
No, my sister took them like the doctors prescribed, but it caused respiratory distress.
I can't help you out there. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in the state of Tennessee, right? So
I can't. All of them, they're like overtaking them. Can't they just die off and like give it back to the people that take them for the reason they're supposed to be taken for it? And
isn't that horrible? Can't they all just die off?
Given to the people that don't overtake them or abuse them. It should just be a case by case basis. But guys, doctors are scared as shit. They don't want you dying on their pills.
Well, also
wow.
Depends if there were a large amount of cluster of deaths in your state and around there.
HMB said they're all over on the streets. So many kids are overdosing because they're getting fake ones.
So
we're so close to West Virginia, and that's where like a lot of the problem is in like in the Virginias. And
no, it's been around for a long time. These people are so callous and cold. They're callous and they're cold. Callous and cold. I'm sorry if that offends, but that's callous and cold. My sister died. Like, do you mind? These people are callous and cold.
Because, we have something healthy. Right, exactly. Nobody has ever brought up the fact, anything about her brother. Nothing. Yeah, I want to say, your brother, I want to say to her, your brother's got had a child. Where are you in his life? I mean,
Wow.
God, he's probably not, nobody ever goes after her family. Ever. But, it's so easy to say, like, everyone goes like, oh, kids are off, whatever. And here's the thing is, but they're the first ones to start talking about Maddie's kids.
No, we don't talk about Maddie's kids. What the fuck?
Sit in one place and point fingers and say, look, she doesn't even go see her mother, or she never sees her kids, or anything like that. When you're not in the frame of mind of sickness, the level of sickness that they have gotten to. I mean, it truly is awful. They're living in hell, and they're just
These people are sick. This is Jersey with Jules live stream now from March 3rd. These people are sick.
Not a damn good show is all. And it's pissing us off because innocent people are getting hurt. Right. But
and it says SG did. SG did what?
Most of us would not go after her brother, And so you need to think about how would she feel?
I didn't go after her brother, you fucking bitch.
If a bunch of people, and I mean all these people that don't care for her did that. It's horrible. She doesn't have any feelings anymore right now. Like when you are on that much dope, I didn't feel shit, and that's exactly why I was on that much. I couldn't feel any of it because I was going to break down. Okay. So can you explain to me, like every time you had a feeling, any feeling, then you would want to use, correct? Absolutely.
I didn't hear her talk about your marriage or your husband or your family.
Absolutely. I had no ability and no skills and no coping methods whatsoever. Okay. None. So I was talking to a friend about that earlier, and I think the same thing happens with SG. I don't know that she's using drugs. I mean, I suspect it, but what do I know?
What the fuck is wrong with these people? All right, speak amongst yourselves. Well, you don't have to watch them. We'll play them here, Night Owl. Seriously.
But see, her go-to drug is rage. So when she feels a feeling, to go right to rage. Yep. Anger and rage. And your cousin was something like that. Yeah. Hi, Mark. I see.
So they're talking about me now.
They posted him. Oh, hey, Mark. I was like, Mark, he's very sweet. Mark is awesome. Yeah. I hope you're feeling better, buddy. Yeah.
They're out of their minds. Seriously, they're so mean. We're almost to the end of this. It's only got a little while left.
Yeah. It's just all becomes so sick, you guys. I guess the bottom line for me, before I have to get back to work here, is that, you know what, if we are all well in the chat here, which we are not, clearly, then we would be able to come together here and be like, look, man, enough is enough, man. If we are the ones that are truly not plagued with this addiction right now, and we have come to a better, easier, softer way of life, then why?
Really, Karen? Easier, softer way of life? I mean, really?
Why are we acting this way and exacerbating this issue, this problem?
Yeah. I know for me, it's just I have this insane drive to jump in when there's injustice, but I'm realizing
The injustice is what they're doing.
through YouTube that it's not healthy. Yeah, it's not healthy for me.
So how are we showing? How are we leading by example for these people, say, that come in here new? We are not. We are showing these people that on or off drugs were horrible people.
Yes, Karen F. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
for the ones that work.
That said a couple days ago, this fuels them. This is like this is part of it's not only their drugs, but we're fueling their ego and all that, So I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to.
And I think if we just stop talking about it, like you said before, and like you said, easier said than done, but because people, tune in. I've been here almost 4 years, but they want to see it to the end. But the end means death.
Nice.
The end means death, and then
nice. JWJ puts how to fail. She's evil. She typed in her own live stream and pinned herself saying how to fail.
Everybody go. Is anybody any better? Did we learn anything? No. We just lost another very sick person.
Right.
And we're all acting bad.
I'm curious, because again, I can't see the chat, only what's posted, but
I only go to a. I mean, it seems like everybody ended up here because of Chosen One at some point being near his or on his channel or something. That's the kind of the feeling I get. So, I watched a couple true crime channels, but I'm big into English gardening, and I do watch healthy things. However, yes, me too. What I want to know is, are there other channels out here with addicts like this that are doing the same thing, or is this kind of just a little niche that comes from the community, from Chosen One? We are known about YouTube as like the sickos of YouTube.
That's because of them, not us.
Because people have been like, tune into these nut jobs and check them out. You know what I mean? Yeah.
AWJ puts in quotation. The end means death. She's evil.
Really embarrassed. Yeah, and so my brother, I kind of told him about it. He watched a few, and my brother's had some addiction issues or whatever. He's doing much better now.
Did you tell him that you're harassing a woman with cancer too?
But he's like, why do you watch this? He's like, normal people don't watch this over and over. Right, exactly. It's making us sick. Yeah. He said it will. That's what he said. It's going to make you sick if you can't save these people. You can't. Your need for justice.
Save us? I don't understand.
This is not going to save these people.
That's right. And it's clear that everybody, or a good amount of people, are thinking about it when they're not spending 1 million hours a day on YouTube, because then what they're doing is they're formulating their comeback videos.
What the fuck, man, is wrong with these people? A comeback video would mean that they are attacking us. So if you're calling it a comeback video, then you know that you're attacking us.
They're formulating what kind of shit to stir up in the chat, and all kinds of things that just come from a very dark and evil place. Right. It's so unhealthy. And how do we get healthy? I think it's the question that we probably should, next time Tiff is with us, is ask her, like, where do we go?
What the hell's wrong with these people?
Oh, no. How do we make ourselves healthy again?
Right. Next time, with this, I thought you said Tiff. I'm like, no, Tiff for me. No way.
Yeah. No, I don't think she has that answer.
No. Well, she's still in trouble, I hear, already. In another, I don't know what, somebody in the chat said or I got a text that said her.
Stirring trouble. I mean, come on, man.
They're in trouble, so, here we go again. Right. I don't get involved with her.
I don't know who most of these people are, but I just, I know the ones that I
you just sit here and bash us?
Like, I've had to pull back because it's starting to affect me, where,
me too.
My emotions are going up and down because I don't like injustice either. And it's like when I speak up about it, it's like a fart in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't want to deal with that.
Oh, fuck, man.
Right now, because there's too much going on where you can make up egregious lies.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I think a lot of
just farted, didn't it?
A lot of people, this is their entertainment, and so they don't. Injustice doesn't bother them. So
injustice doesn't bother them. I wouldn't even be doing this if injustice didn't bother me.
Like, keep it all going, but I foresee reality. Yeah, I foresee a lot of trouble and death for these people that we're talking about.
Wow, I foresee a lot of trouble and death for someone with an addiction and someone with cancer. Aren't they horrible?
Yeah, but that's true. She just might hit, with all that anger, someday she's gonna, who knows? It can't be good for it can't be good for her body.
Aren't they horrible?
I could see her going into a McDonald's with a sawed-off shotgun and just blasting away.
Wow. Why would I go into McDonald's with a sawed-off shotgun and blast away? What kind of fucking fucked up shit thing is that to say?
Yeah, I wanted to ask them, like, falling down. I wanted to ask them if she thought she was dangerous. Because I think she...
Luna says, Jules, I want one that says, as a productive member of society, I request you to STF you.
She is. I mean, I think God, I know living here. I feel like she's got so much rage that, someday the wrong person's going to get in person. The wrong person's going to get. Yeah.
Oh, that's without a doubt. I mean,
these people are sickos.
She's at the edge. She's really at the edge because I have listened to her speak for just a few minutes, and it's just the tone of her voice is so full of resentment and hate and anger.
Really? Because I kind of thought you guys were.
That she gets louder and louder because she feels that she'll be heard if she gets.
Lighthouse Girl says, this is all just an online soap opera we can participate in. Cancer and addiction is not someone's online soap opera.
Louder and nastier.
I mean, she's even leading Sharon down the wrong road to some degree, which is kind of probably hard to do for Sharon. That she's making this, a whole getting busted thing like it's this huge conspiracy. And
I'm leading Sharon down the wrong road. Luna says she is definitely dangerous, but she spells definitely wrong.
I want to see the tapes of the bathroom, and I'm like, get over yourself. Nobody knows. That's not going to happen. And if she's making the Earth thing, and I'm not saying the Earth thing was a good thing. I mean, he did a lot of wrong things, but if he had any sense,
well, the audio is altered, Mary. Right, it is. It's real life.
Tip can all her stuff and never come back to Michigan again,
Exactly. And then, like I said, we're not leading by example here. You know what I mean? I didn't bust my ass, to get 7 years clean so that I can act worse than I did.
7 years clean, 25 years, whatever, who knows?
As an addict. Right. You know what I mean? But what are we showing people here?
Right. Well, I can send you some really nice channels that are like relaxing, and if you like gardening, if you like access,
I keep my head up-rounded.
There are a lot of good channels out there that are have nothing to do with this,
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I have a life. I run my business all day, and a lot of times it's just like something on in the background. But I still want to keep getting my
it's speeded up audio.
Feathers ruffled when I see injustice, like you're saying, and I say something about it, and nobody gives a shit because it's not something that will cause enough, panic and discord.
Why do you need to cause panic over my cancer or Sharon's addiction? What's wrong with you people?
Right. It's been the last week or two that I felt like, what's the point here? What is the point? I see injustice. I speak my mind, and some people. There's only a handful of people that really care. Yeah. Really, I mean,
Come on, man.
They just show what's the point.
I guess that makes you wonder, what kind of people am I hanging out with here?
Mm-hmm. It should make you wonder that.
So I'm gonna, I'm gonna redirect my energy and go back to volunteering like I did before. I'm gonna redirect my energy because this is not good. You know what I mean?
No, and I still do my own thing with the homeless and stuff, and I
sure you do.
Done once a week, and bring clothes down and talk to them. The most important part for me is talking to them and just remembering where I came from.
I thought you said you would never be homeless.
Yeah,
because if I can forget real quick.
Yeah, I do volunteering at a food pantry, and there's people coming that are so appreciative. They're just, and that brings me joy. So
and there are some that are very unappreciative, and that's what makes you understand how important it is to be humble and to be gracious.
Right. Oh, I see a lot of people that are, they feel entitled. Like this is not. And I'm going to the grocery store, but this is my first step. You know what I mean?
Right. And who does that remind you of?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, people are having to be discerning too.
My brother says, put a white light around them when they walk out the door and just hope that they get better, Whatever.
Right, yeah.
These people are horrible.
But, I've got to go. Yes, I do. I have to get back to work. I've got like 7 or 8 orders here I got to fill.
Okay.
I thought she was a social worker.
But everybody's been really amazing, and I've been trying to read as much as I can in the chat, and you guys are a really good group of people in here, and I'm
right, they're real good people.
For you guys, and thanks for having me, Julie.
If you have any ideas about chat ideas.
Okay, I do think I have a few. Now, we're talking about some positive things. Absolutely, I do, and I will.
So. Yeah. Well, it's good to hear your voice because I always like what you have to say, Karen.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You as well.
And you have kind of a cynical sense of humor, which makes me laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you. I was actually stand-up comic for 8 years. Yeah.
That's a compliment in my mind.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too.
I like different kinds of humor, and yours is a little cynical, which I like. So.
Thank you. If you don't laugh, you'll cry, right?
Right, you got it. You got that right.
Mm.
I laugh all the time.
So
Jules says, I laugh all the time.
You haven't been able to get a word in.
No,
but peace and love to all you guys, really.
For you guys all.
I'm going to hop off. I love you all.
And please, thank you so much for having me on it. I really, it helps me a great deal as well.
Please come back and chat some more. Yeah. But don't feel like you have to. You know, like,
take care, everybody.
Go take care of your orders, Karen. That's a good. I will. Want orders coming in.
All of us help each other.
Absolutely. You know? Take care, everybody.
Yeah, but we're not allowed to help each other.
Right. All right. Bye-bye.
Our supporters are called enablers.
Hi, Karen. Bye-bye.
And attacked.
Jules, for somebody that didn't want to come on chat, I can't quit talking.
Yeah. Okay.
It freaks me out when he says that daddy stuff.
The longest live, right?
Wow.
Thank you, Moonchild.
Oh, yeah, it was. I think it's the first time I've ever. I did think I went on Allie's once, but there was a lot of echoing, so I didn't really talk. So now I'm a little more comfortable.
Yeah, it's really hard to.
I went to KFC yesterday, Pink.
Live. Yeah, no, you did just right.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you guys did awesome. Everyone together was great.
Yeah.
So is Luna still there? Can you give her my information?
No, she's not been here for a while, so she must be fighting over there. Not fighting. She's a fighter, but she's by getting messages from Bobbles and all that.
But it sounds like something's going on with Tiffany fighting with Bobbles now or some stupid stuff.
Yeah.
From what I really, whatever. She's got to insert herself as much as she can. So.
You mean Luna? Yeah.
Luna's that, you know, she's got a lot of common sense.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
sure she does.
You can give her my information because there is a way to get my money back. I want it back.
There is a way to get my money back? For what? For what, Moonchild? For what, Moonchild?
Thank you all. Good to see you, Damien and Mark.
Is that how desperate you are? You're going to harass a woman with cancer because you gave a donation and now you're going to want it back? How disgusting are you, Moonchild?
Connie, I'm sorry. And, hey, Joe.
Yeah, hey, Joe.
Bye, guys. Talk to you soon.
Right,
Thank you so much for everything.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
I'm going to press charges on you, Moonchild, for your fucking slander. I really am. You can have your fucking money, you fucking bitch. How horrible are you? How horrible are you, Moonchild? You horrible woman. Who does that? Who donates to people and then does that? I mean, seriously? Is that for real? Anyway, I'll be back on later. Love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. Thank you all for being here. Sharon, I Heart Pink, Tanger Dawn, Rachel, Pink, Tina, Sean Rubin, what's up? Night Owl, oh my god, Warrior Princess, Mary's Life, oh my god, did I miss anybody? I know I missed a lot of people right now. Actually, Tina, Spilling the Tea with Sharon V, Twerking, oh my gosh, come on, you guys, help me out here. I know there's a lot more who were here. Bobby Ramos, Night Owl. Did I already say Night Owl? Tanger. Come on, you guys. Denise Weezy. What's up? All of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Jessica. Jessica Fala. Random person. Belinda. Dawn. Let me keep going here. Pink. I Heart Pink. I think I already said them. Unknown. I don't know who that is. But thank you for being here. Jersey with Jules. You stopped in. Thank you for being here. Sean Rubin. We know that. I'm sure there's people I missed, but anyway, all of you guys, thank you so much for being here. Honestly. Warrior Princess, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. Adair, yes. Adair. Yep. Many people, many. Thank you so much for being here. Lap Chick. Yes. All of you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being Manuel. Yes. Manuel, yes. Paranormal Underworld, I think, was here for a little while, right? Thank you, you guys. I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos.